Okay. Well,
Like,
fair enough.
there's no ping to it.
I know the stream deck normally changes colors.
Oh.
With the button you press, it's like, boop, I'm green now. Also, Steve Invest donates 50. Donkey Kong say, Reguline and Dracona, stop being late. I know, they're just holding me back all the time. These little late. Fuckers. But, you know, no man left behind after all.
I was never late. You're the late one.
I can't believe you're late.
You're the one who... You're the one who started the stream, like, 5 minutes before it even put it out. Actually, no, 15 minutes. Sorry.
There. I told Thurman to die. Now that he's dead, we'll resume Glorious Conquest, chat. Jesus Christ, chat. I just noticed the little fucking dono bar is already half full. And the thing is, we haven't even started next week. But I was gonna just roll this bar into the same week. But you almost filled it up. There's only a day left. That's kind of funny. Really, thank you guys. Appreciate it. There's some really cool music that's going to be coming soon. October is going to be a great month for both streaming and for the studio. Probably one of the best months for at least the public release stuff. I have yet to see about the internals progress, but you know. Everything's finally done. Now look, chat, we are in the world of Kibcraft. Yes, it is my game now. I claimed it. So, today we'll do some mupping around.
Mupping around. I'm gonna mupp.
I should probably let Robin know to check for mods.
He was hating life earlier in his own stream. It's funny.
He was hitting what?
He was hating hating his life earlier.
What? What do you mean hating his life?
He has to level in early Horde areas.
He's level 32. Actually, Hanse out leveled him by a little bit, but only a pinch. Hanse will probably be popping in shortly. Alright, we're in this little cool area. The Emerald Dragon Shrine, or whatever the fuck. Alright.
The Dragon Shrine, but Emerald.
Today we'll easily reach level 74. And if Blondie shows up, we'll start sending him his oasis. I've got my priest parked at 70. And I've got a mage I'm actually kind of interested in progressing. Oh, thank you for the buff. What a generous little lad. Oh, welcome to the stream, Smudgy. So, today we'll be talking about spooky games. Now, probably going to do a Dead Space proper franchise playthrough from 1, 2, and 3. That's what I'm thinking about doing, but I want to hear what Chatty Patty's ideas are too, because we're going to be streaming heavy this month. Mostly because we need to make all the little fucking streamy bucks we can. Because I believe, if I remember right, chat, and correct me if I'm wrong, because you guys might remember this and I might not, but if I remember right, the usual YouTube months that are bad are actually like... I don't think it's actually December, but I don't remember. I think it's like right after December, because everybody's like, you know...
It's like February and January.
Exhausted or busy, yeah. So it's like... I gotta basically store up for the quote-unquote winter in terms of months to keep the studio alive. So, I need to stream hard for the next couple months and then, relent. I'm just asking chat because I sort of just woke up. That stupid Hearts of Iron stream. The worst part is Victoria 3 is coming out. Oh boy.
You're gonna have to play that trash game, aren't you?
Gonna have to.
And the only one to blame is yourself.
Wow. Rude.
You're rude.
Bart will probably be here later. He wants to record, the, whatever the fuck it's called.
And yes, Smudgy, Bart still does hit you.
I mean, he always does. If you're subscribed to him, he definitely hates you even more. What? Make it so that nothing they can do, they'll ever be loved. I mean, that's true.
Dodge will never love you.
That's true. Only Kibs will. And there'll be a hate-love relationship, too. You're like, no! You will find no satisfaction here. Doomed forever to be a lose. By the way, chat, if you're interested in joining our WoW guild, you're free. I do think we should make it so that I think the other members can invite. I don't mind if the guild expands. Though, try to make sure that we write the guild message of the day so that, you know, invite only really, like, gatekeep it so that it's only either people that watch the Bickering Bunch or unless it's like a close friend. I mean, if you got a friend and you want to play with them, you know, of course. Of course. But basically you need to groom them into becoming a Subsqueaker. Like, okay.
Interesting way to put that, Kibbles.
See, I started using the word groom because it has such a negative connotation, and I find it funny. It's like when we met Pancake and we're like, alright, we're grooming Pancake now.
With Muddy Mire Maggot, Withered Batwing, Amber Seed, Chilled Serpent.
Emerald Skylatron. Skylatron? Wait, what? No, Sky Talon.
Skylatron.
I was like, Skylatron. It's like, okay, we're playing a Transformers game now. I know there's a Transformers reference in this game somewhere, or several of them.
Oh yeah, boy. Spectre Gecko, like, Mucus, and Amber Seed.
All right, another bird bites the dust. Very nice. Let's put it on the tray. It's a good joke, but unfortunately, some people take jokes too far. See, Kibs understands when not to push it, but Kibs knows when to push it at the right times. Right when it'll make somebody break. Teetering on the edge of breaking, yes.
Sure. Amber Seed, Amber Seed, Amber Seed.
Kibbles has to get fat in December. Basically, we need to build up a Mun reservoir, because I don't remember how long the YouTube blues last. The blue months. Or if we want to talk about financially speaking, the red months. As long as we can keep the studio in the green. But I also want to do... Now, I know none of the audio... Or at least I assume none of the developers are watching. I also want to do, like, raise enough money so I can give everyone the Christmas bonuses. So I'm gonna have to do like a special stream of something I really hate, which I'm gonna do a lot of scary games this month, because my hope is that I'll generate enough revenue and donations that I can actually maybe give everybody a Christmas bump. I was gonna do something really nice for everyone if I still had that job, and that no matter what is not achievable anymore. But I also have other plans, chat, and you must keep this a secret. This is our little secret. There are a couple dev members that have really crappy pieces of computer stuff, and I've got long-term plans to help upgrade their equipment. Long-term plans. Get them better equipment, better PCs, so to speak. Because they do so much for us, and I feel like they work very hard. They deserve it. I just need to find a way to get equipment. Christmas bonus. Now you really need to see like any. The problem is there's like 14 developers. Now I'm not giving myself a bonus because that'd be retarded. So technically 13.
And I get extra money today.
And you know, I feel like I deserve this. No. But that is Kib's secret plan, chat. We must keep it a secret. So if you notice I'm streaming more, that's the reason why. Especially for the rest of this month, because this month is a easy money bags month normally. Though, thank you for the whoever's maybe God's causing the inflation. I'm not quite sure, You know, nobody really knows, right? Jessica, Inflation's thrown up many monkey wrenches into my other plans, too. We can't win everything. That's okay. As long as, this month's gonna be a good month no matter what, though. Despite all the bad things that continue to happen in my actual life.
Anything like you feel like you want to share?
That's something I haven't talked about briefly already. I'm still trying to get my job back, because I refuse to give up. But one of the things that annoys me is that, like, our anti-piracy stuff, like, we lost another client not too long ago, which is like, oh, it's drifting further away. So I need to think about, ways to try to reel in new clients to recuperate those losses so I can eventually get re-put on. We have to find a way, chat.
Where there's a will.
The issue is that
Sorry.
unironically, like the inflation and the economy, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Like,
I said will to the whip.
oh, okay. I thought you said sorry. I was like, I don't really know why you apologized.
I wasn't actually sorry. I wasn't apologizing to you. I was memeing. Fuck you, Kibs.
But either way, like, the economy's kind of potato. This sucks. It's like everything's falling through in my favor, but it's also not. So, or falling through means falling apart. That's bad. I always misuse that. In a way, things are falling through. Stupid bird. What about chat's bonus? Chat's bonus is I'll stream Christmas Day. I forsake my family on Christmas again for chat.
You could visit them for...
I'll visit them later.
Alright. There's always New Year's.
Alright. Well, the issue is, Squealy, is that, he also has that... Oh, drinky. Need drinky. Got the koopies. Oh, no. The issue is, Squealy, is that you need to stream for those who cannot, because there's many people that don't actually get to celebrate Christmas in our audience because they A, don't either believe in it, or B, they're like, you know, trapped or stuck in a place and they can't really do anything. And I always felt like it's actually more important to stream, that way they don't have to spend their Christmas alone.
Oh yeah, I'll be alone for Christmas myself, so I can see why.
Because normally the Christmas streams don't do particularly well. But, that's kind of why I do it. Because I always hated the idea that people would just be alone. And I know that there's a lot of people that have to work on Christmas and or have to go somewhere. It's like, that's why we stream. No one should have to spend their Christmas alone. Now, what will we stream for Christmas? I have no idea. Probably a good game, for once.
You can play some of the...
Where am I going? Oh,
some of the really shitty Grinch games, right?
fuck no. I have one on PlayStation 1, but I don't think so. We'll maybe play it on December, but no.
Hey guys, time to play this piece of shit.
Christmas is my favorite holiday, but I rarely get to celebrate because money. Well, you don't have to need money to celebrate it. Now, you can always give handmade gifts. Make things yourself. Make a picture or something. Sure, it may not be the most greatest thing ever, but if somebody you truly care about receives that gift, they will appreciate it. Should they actually, not be a terrible human being. Giving is more than just about monetary things. Giving is also about giving time or just caring. It does not require money. Though some might argue, time is money, friend. Stupid fucking goblins. Alright. Chancellor inside a cage. Where he belongs. He's underground, isn't he? No, Chancellor, I wouldn't say that I'm here to rescue you, per se. Is that a fucking Revenge of the Sith reference game? Like A part of me feels like it is. Oh, don't kill the horse. It's pointless. Kill the other dude first. Switch targets to that guy. Thanks for playing Halo Infinite. Saved me $60, says Jack Weinmiller. No problem. See, there's a reason why we actually do stream games. Well, some bad games you know are bad, and I don't need to stream it, but, you know, it's funny. And you guys pay me to do it, so whatever.
Your pain is delicious, Kibs.
Part of being a content creator is playing bad games so that other people can avoid them. But also so that you can profit from them being bad, because hopefully, cumulatively, people will give you thank you bucks. Hopefully. Thank you.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
And then you recuperate your losses on a $60 disaster. Yeah, no.
Again, hopefully.
Hopefully. It doesn't always pan out the way you'd hope. But, you know, you gotta give it a shot. Like, we'll be playing Victoria 3. Now, I did look more at the Warfare stuff, and there's a lot more to the Warfare than I thought originally. But I still think it's gonna be a little ass. I don't know. I'm not very convinced. I watched some of the developer streams because I was tuning into them while doing some work on some other things that I could actually sort of half pay attention. But there's other things like resources ports and things like that. My annoyance is that you just can't, like, you don't really directly influence it, but maybe it's more the God Sim aspect. If they do it right, that will be good. But here's my other concern. It seems that you have to micromanage all the trade and, like, factories and stuff. And the thing about Victoria is it never was a game about micromanagement, per se. Especially when it came to factories, because they just sort of took care of themselves. You just had to think about the grand scheme, the greater picture. Okay, I'm not entirely sure there's a dude in here, to be honest with you.
The greater picture. Smudgy is saying you should play Dragon's Dogma.
People always say to play that game. I watched Robin play it. It's got a neat idea with, like, the pawn system. But at the same time, it actively undermines their own mechanic, which is hilarious. In a way that could be worth streaming and talking about, like how you undermine your own fucking gimmick.
Do you want to walk for hours upon hours upon hours?
You get a pawn, and your pawns don't level, if I remember right.
Oh, your pawn does. The other pawns don't.
That's the stupid part, yep.
Because your pawn is also an investment for yourself.
See, they should have made it to the all pawns level. That's a bit stupid. I'm not here to rescue, per se. I'm here to fuck you. Oh, okay. You insist.
The idea is that you get new party members every now and then. That's the idea.
Factorio space exploration win? part of me wants to wait till the new expansion pack for Factorio comes out. Because I'm really looking forward to playing Factorio again. But I also kind of want to wait for the expansion, but also at the same time, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Factorio is one of those games that I actually get fatigued playing sometimes, though. So I'm like, I'm tired of looking at conveyor belts.
What do you require? A Kibs. We like looking at conveyor belts.
Watch your back.
I beg you, please don't kill me. I killed him.
Why would you do that, Kibos?
I know that's a mod, Fairman, but that's not my point. Part of me wants to wait till the expansion comes out, because I care more about that. Because the expansion will probably do a lot more than the space exploration mod. Your pawn levels, the pawns you borrow from other players don't. That's creep.
I just said that. Listen, Kibs.
Trust no one.
What does it mean to stop? I'll double whatever they're paying you. It's like too late. I killed you.
Step back.
Death Guard Schneider. Rob Schneider. Sad. Accept my invitation. Thank you. That was nice of that guy. That's the nice thing about being in the same faction is you can actually just like, hey, can you like quickly add me just before you kill that? And like, sure, why not? And it's like, nice. Let's make babies. I'm like, oh, okay.
I've had to do that a lot with other people recently. With the fucking
Means
elite
you don't have to
quest.
wait for them to respawn.
Yep. Then you see an alliance dude, it's like, oh, fucking alliance.
Cringe.
Take my kill, would you little faggot?
Kill Onslaught Knight. What if I don't want? What if I'm a pacifist game? Considering how much shit you kill in this game, you could do a pacifist run in WoW. Like, it is a possibility. I'm kind of tempted to use like one character for a stream of that, and then just call it the fishing stream and see if we can't just level via fishing. Oh wait, no, you can only do that in Modern WoW. I don't think you get XP in this one. Fuck. We should stream like a fishing level character. Where we just fish, chat. Chat, how do you feel about that? She's like, chat, do you want to fish for 5 hours? It's like, listen, chat, you like fish, right? Like, you're all just bucket fish, after all. Like, little tears.
Kibs is basically Hitler.
Rob Schneider is a corpse. Bubbles and I tweeted at Rob Schneider once. He didn't say anything in response. But it was funny when that porn guy responded to us.
Why did he respond to you?
Bubbles and I got involved on Twitter drama, which is because we found it funny. There was a porn actor who was duped into going to like a porn thing, and he was the thing that was duped by. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll do a shoot with you," and then but he didn't know that the person was trans, and he was actually against doing trans people. And then he got criticized because he said, "No, I'm not gonna do the scene." And Bubbles and I were like, "Yeah, you didn't have to do the scene or whatever." And we just basically got on board of his side of the wagon. And he was like, he just liking our post. It was quite funny. He's like, "Yeah." It's like, I can't remember his name though. Like somewhere in Twitter, there is a whole fucking diatribe of Bubbles and me basically like rallying support for this porn actor. It's kind of funny.
Like, suck the dick.
Like, see, Twitter has fun. Like, there are fun, really retarded things to do there. If you like autism, I suppose. There's also those times where we got that one guy to admit he committed a crime. That was really funny. Some fat British guy who was like going on about how much Arch was a Nazi, and we got him to... Bubbles was actually the one who did this, though. Bubbles got him to confess to committing an illegal crime.
Well, Kibs, they're all illegal.
Which is hilarious, because in Norway, it's actually illegal to falsely report somebody who didn't commit a crime, to try to, like, do something to him. And so this guy actually violated Norwegian law by doing this, which is hilarious. Because he was trying to falsely report Arch to the Norwegian authorities by basically trying to be like, someone needs to contact the authorities to put Arch down. It's like, firstly, do you realize what you just said? Secondly... You use your real name in your profile, you moron, and a picture of your fat, ugly mug. That was so much fun. Oh, God. There are some things that are just funny. Only when people are being stupid, though. There are other things that give you migraines. That was hilarious. The time Bubbles got somebody to admit they were a criminal. And they were like, no. It's like, you diffused pretty much every point you ever had and ever will have. That was funny. Bubbles. Poor little chubby bubby. He's so fat. Barch owes Bubbles a lot. I don't think Barch will ever admit this.
Hi, Fair Bear.
Oh, wow.
Fair Bear!
Have you become the Fair Bear at this?
He's like, my name's Fair Bear.
No, I come to kick you from the room regularly.
Fair Bear, where is the knights? I'm looking for some night bros.
I'm pretty sure they're night, so they're probably asleep. Because normally you sleep at night.
They kill onslaught knights. They look like humans on horses. Well, no shit, game. Some of them walk around this area. Be careful, don't kill the horses. Oh, okay, I need to leave the horses alive. Yep. Gallopy. We should do some shenanigans, though, Squealy, to show Fairbear some of the fun you can have in this game. Because I told Fairbear I will show him what you can do in this game, because there's some really funny things.
Because right now I'm not impressed at all.
Well, we haven't done anything, but Fairman, the problem with you is you have boomer syndrome, where you'll look at a game and you'll be like, we're just like at the intro and you'll be like, I'm not impressed by this intro.
What did I say?
And it's like, Fairman, what the fuck?
What did I say?
Yes, you're not impressed. You looked at the intro.
Right now, looking at this.
Be quiet, Fairman. Silence. Be quiet, Fairman. Shush. You're making too much noise. Shush. Better. Now, we need to grab this horsey. Okay, we spanked it, apparently. He's such a whingy little fuck, isn't he, chat? Ugh, you have no idea how much I have to deal with this. We should ban him from living. Revoke his gas mask privileges. They look like humans on horses. Use the onslaught riding crop. You need to ride the horse back to Venom Spite and hand in the reins. Easy peasy.
Nerubian Crater. Nerubian...
Where's Hanse? I have to find Hanse!
Is he online?
Hanse! I'm looking for a character named Hanse! Hanse! Where are Hanse? Oh, maybe Hanse at the entrance. Is that what that means? Hanse, there's Hanse! I mean, I can't do that right now. There you go. 1 of 3. Reap! Squealy line.
I can fly now.
You're level 77? You fat cow? Oh my god.
That was from PvP.
Oh Jesus. If I queue in a battleground with you, how fucked will I be?
Slightly.
Slightly.
Well,
Here I am trying to
you're
stay.
level 73 and you don't have particularly good gear.
No shit, Sherlock. You're level 73 and you also have questing gear and items you just sort of pick up and put on sometimes from dead bodies. Oh yeah, they're real good gear. Well, we'll do PvP battlegrounds, but I don't expect to perform very well.
I'm wearing some questing gear. It's better than the actual, like the current available PvP stuff.
That is true. Like, they haven't actually released the PvP gear, so that means I will actually be quite powerful. More powerful than I normally would be.
Well, to be fair, everyone's wearing the level 70 stuff from TBC. I'm wearing the stuff from TBC. I was retarded and wanted to one good gear.
What are you talking about, Battered Skull Summit? He says, release the planes, Kibs. Or you just got here. So I was thinking of doing a Dead Space franchise playthrough, and I was even thinking about setting up the Wii and doing Dead Space Extraction. But Tyler would have to be brought over for that. Because it's 2-player. Where are the knights? They're all corpsicles. Night. Where is Nightaroo? There's a lot of player activity over here, I'm noticing. In the little Scarlet camp. There's one. Oh, we're gonna fight him too. Pop. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This little footman's about to be a little deadman. I can't wait till I get the corpse explosion spell. That one's fun.
That's level 80.
I know, Squealy.
You got a while.
I got a while. Corpse explosion's great. One of the cool things about Death Knights in this game is you can actually raise. I've got the spell now to raise my allies if they die, and they come back as a zombie, and they have unique abilities as a zombie. They only get a lifespan of 5 minutes, but they even get an ability where they can make their bodies explode, which will kill themselves, but they do a fuck ton of damage when they do it. It's funny. I've only been risen once as a zombie by another Death Knight. And I accidentally made myself blow up.
That was actually last stream, I think.
It was. We must go up here. There's not a lot of desk space or space in here for Tyler, actually, to be honest.
Oh, by the way, frost flying, cold weather flying is 1,000 gold.
That's
Not
actually
500.
not that bad.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, keep a good amount on you.
I fully intend to. Talk to Hanse. Neat. A nice 20,000 XP is very good. We're gonna easily reach level 74 today. And actually probably a little bit here. Assuming, you know, we don't fuck up or anything. Repair your items. Fine. Where's the little repair bro?
What would you ask?
Also, how's the guild bank looking?
We got more space, but we are running out of gold in it. I can throw some in later when I get to a city.
I will contribute more once I get my cold weather flying. Alright, not too shabby. Inside the building on the bottom floor, talk to Executor Roth. You mean Heat? Kibs can... Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. There we go. Alright. Let's see how awful this will go. Do they have any other battlegrounds besides Shrine of the Ancient yet, or no?
We're joining. Okay. Already doing the AV, didn't I?
Might as well. I mean, I've got, I've only got... I might as well start stocking up XP. Or, not XP. PvP points. So that I can buy PvP armor when they release it.
Go ahead and buy the current, the level 70 PvP sword. It's really good.
Yeah, but it probably looks like it's from the other version of this game.
You'll see me when we go in.
I like it when it looks cool, not when it looks like a little dinky knife.
No, it does look good. I'll show you. I'll show you when we fucking pop into AV.
He's like, shows me a can opener. I'm like, no.
Let me. I can actually put that into.
His stats
party
are pretty
chat.
good, Kib. It's like it looks like a can opener. Oh god, the little footman's following me.
Flash P. No, ghoul, leave me alone. There you go. That's my sword.
You'll just wail to level 80 though. You can't wail to level 80. You can, but it's not legal. You can't do that. You can't.
Like, you can pay people to carry you through dungeons, I guess. But that's very expensive.
Barch is technically behind because he was ill. He got sick at the worst of times. I've set aside some gold to help him though. It won't particularly whale him, but it will make his life easier when questing. Such as getting the flying mount for the Outlands.
The flying mount is actually pretty cheap.
I gave
It's like
Hanse 100 gold as well. I'm gaining gold to help the other laids get their mounts.
The flying mount's actually cheaper than the original fucking like level 40 mount.
Alright, just summon...
It's the flying license, I'm pretty sure it's more expensive.
Pop plague. These poor little lads are all dying.
Oh, it's Stiffy! Stiffy, go home!
Stiffy, are you home yet, Stiffy?
Go home! Stiffy! He's stiff.
Just yellow.
He's home.
Oh shit.
Kibs,
It's
he's
time
home.
to do a battle.
Battlegrounds, mate. You're going to a fucking battlegrounds.
Now, Altered Valley is one of the best ones, but I do hope they had Conquest. You know, I really wish they did they ever say they were going to add more mode maps like this one?
There you are. There's you called your minion Mudcatcher?
I don't name it. It named itself.
Oh.
Oh. Stupid. Where are you, fat fuck?
I'm right next to you.
What? Show me your weapon.
I'm the fucking thing leering over you. Look, just inspect me. Look at the
That-
sword, you.
That is very green.
It is incredibly green.
How many
Everything
points
about
were
me
that?
is-
That's fucking ridiculous.
That was like it's like 20k.
20k?
Red green bull.
He's Reggie Bull.
20k honor.
Regular green.
If we grind
Reggie
Battlegrounds, I
green.
might actually be able to acquire that fairly quickly.
Green you line.
Oh, I did. It took me like a day to get the sword alone. Really. The armor, the rest of the armor took like 2 other days. Cause cheaper, but not by much.
In the world of PvP craft. Look at all these people.
I'm playing Hoi Ford. Why are you gay, Stiffy? Why are you being gay?
Stiffy can't help it. Stiffy sexual.
It is the Regu bully.
Wow. Regu bully.
I'm Reginald. Thank you very much. Move
Nice.
You over here.
Actually, what levels are you? Let's see. 79, 79, 77, 77. Okay, good. At
Actually-
least we're not fighting with 80s, because that's,
No, there's no 80s involved.
there are some 73s, so it's not the worst. Like, you know, there is a level disparity, but, you know, that comes with the territory.
You are a small child in this little battleground.
Well, I'm just meat for the grinder. Right, we mount up and we go to war. God, I will never get used to being on the fact that we're on the Horde side right now. Like, every time I'm looking at the map, like, where are we? We should be over here.
Are you doing
Easier
PvP?
side.
Yeah, we're doing a battleground.
The Bitzelgrund.
This is the Altaric Valley. This is like this mode, there's reinforcements, which are tickets. You know, you get kills, you kill tickets. If you capture towers, you also get more tickets. You can capture spawn points. And you can also kill, if you capture and destroy the enemy towers, they can't come back. But by destroying the towers, they have 2 bosses. The forward boss, if we defeat that, I don't remember what that does, actually. I think that just lowers their tickets by a lot.
It lowers 100 by 100.
If you kill-
every objective lowers by 100.
If you kill their fortress boss, that will win the game too. 2 ways to win: bleed them on tickets or kill their boss. Their bosses are like raid bosses, though. They're very tough.
I will warn you, Kibs. I have won all of twice after the stream that we did AV for at one time.
How many out of how many times?
Let's say like 20.
Oh my god.
It's really, really bad.
Alright, well, stick with the Horde, I guess.
Yeah,
Pretty.
if you look in chat, you can tell they like skip ball, just captured towers for experience and the honor points.
No, the nice thing about this map is if you have a good couple of rogues or sneaky people, you can actually sneak and basically take their fucking spawn points, which is really cancer. Oh, hey. This guy's stunned.
Make sure you turn on nameplates, by the way, because you'll be able to see people that you wouldn't usually be able to see.
Yeah, I did.
You're also level 73, so I don't think you can really kill any of the NPCs.
Oh, I can.
Not well enough, I don't think.
That player ran past me.
You will miss a lot, and they will parry a lot of your attacks, unfortunately.
No, I killed one. I killed 2 just fine.
Are you referring to the goats?
No. I'm referring to the actual, like, guards in the tower. The goats are in my way, and then you die. Where are you, zombie? I've ordered you to come back to me like 30 times.
The map, we're doing just fine.
Where is my zombie? It's in the
I think
passive.
I think I saw it right next to you.
I don't. Well, he's in combat somewhere, and I can't move until the little dipshit gets over here.
is the annoyance of pets.
Get over here, you little retard. Where is he? There he is, right there. Oh my god, look at him in the horizon. Fucking, where were you?
It just runs up to regular. You fed. Oh no, wait, that's not regular.
No, that's my pet. my zombie minion. I couldn't get on my horse because he was in combat vermin, and so I was like, where the fuck is he? So I set him to passive so that he'd come home. But he'd been running that whole time. So he was far away. Oh, this dude needs some heal. This is the enemy's main base. This bridge here leads into their main base. That little beacon from the heavens actually sort of tells you where things are. You can also tell via the map.
The actual gear-wise Kibs only get the sword. Don't bother with the armor.
We can't show Fairbear Winter's Grasp because I need to be like level 77 to even go there, don't I? Oh wait, that's a big tough dude.
Ignore him. Do not attack him. He won't attack you.
Oh, he won't? Okay.
No, he is friendly.
Oh,
not,
he is?
Well, not friendly, but
He doesn't look
he won't
friendly.
he isn't friendly. But he won't attack you automatically.
We should help kill the guys in the towers and neutralize these towers quick.
We also need to kill all these NPCs because they are in the way.
Yep. These are just bots. I've only killed one player this whole game, and that guy was stunned on a horse.
Yep.
This
looking at the
fucking
map,
dude's
yeah.
very tough.
The whole of the alliances are currently at the other boss.
Okay, so we need to be fast, because it's now going to be a race against who can kill the boss faster.
We also need to wait for the bunkers to finish proccing.
We also need to capture the spawn point, because if we die before we have that, then we have to go all the way back to the other.
Why is that paladin aggroing the other NPCs?
Because he's retarded. Listen, just help him kill him.
Why can't the alliance paladins be like him?
Remember, we don't want anyone to die, because we're going to need the numbers. Come on, kill him, come on. She is fucking got a lot of health.
She's an elite. Here comes the commander now.
What do you mean?
Another level lady.
Oh, you should kill him.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is. There's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh my god, my health. That hurt.
yeah,
I almost died.
The boss NPCs hit fucking hard.
This is their main keep.
Yep. Okay, towers are dropping. We can probably take on the boss now.
Well, we're gonna want to wait till everybody gets in there.
Drag you out here.
Or are you trying to get rid of his ads?
Yep. The ads are annoying and they do a lot of damage.
Oh, back up from him. He is a skull.
He's a skull from me too, and I'm level 77.
I think he's always out leveled, so he's always like 10 levels ahead of us or something.
There's an Ice-Wing Marshal and 2 other Marshals. Fucking goddamn.
We do have priests, so they'll revive people if they go down.
The Alliance have taken back the graveyard in the middle.
That's not good. That's actually bad.
Taking the graveyard further away from here.
We've got the graveyard here, though.
We should. It depends on whether or not a rogue stabs someone and caps it when we're not looking.
That's true. Okay. I mean, we're in the lead points-wise, if it turns into a grind fest. But I do think we can beat them on the killing of their commander. Are we going in? We're going in, I think?
Yep. Make sure you're not pulling aggro.
I'm not pressing any aggro things, but I'm gonna beat the shit. No, don't walk out the door! Oh. See, some idiots in this Fairbear will fucking drag the boss out of the door, and if the boss goes to the edge, and he will reset his health.
I said earlier that you were my lucky charm for this. We're doing really well.
So basically,
One retard can fuck us over.
When you play a game with sauce.
Yeah, basically. Like, people are like, I'm gonna aggro, and they aggro, and like, I don't want to die, and they run out of the building, and it's like, oh. Yeah, we won. There we go. Fuck it.
James, why are you my lucky charm? What the fuck?
I'm the Ultric winner.
We play Terraria, right?
Yes, I was.
When Sauce constantly despawned the bosses.
Only got 2 kills. I got one killing blow though. Yeah, so.
Yeah, because all the Alliance were capping our stuff.
1,000.
You really are a
Try-
lucky. Like you
try
really
to
are a
run
lucky
for the
charm,
cat.
Kibs. Like what the fuck?
People bring me to PvP Battlegrounds just to win.
Like you
That's
were a
because
little
my
baby.
superior strategy.
You were a little baby man. Leave no one left behind. What are you talking about?
Winter Grasp is a honor fountain? It is, but how do we get to Winter's Grasp? What level do you have to be to enter it? 80?
Winter's Grasp?
No! That's great. Winter's Grasp is really cool, Farron. It's like this massive, just fully destructible castle, and basically it's world PvP. So that entire zone is a PvP zone, and there's a castle, and the Alliance and Horde have to fight over it. And whoever captures the castle can access like a raid or a dungeon, or whatever, and they get some stuff there, and you get bonuses for holding the castle. I think we have it right now. Essence of Winter's Grasp. Yep, we have it. Meaning the Horde has experience gain plus 5% as well. Allows the collection of Stonekeeper shards. Very nice. You can enter it by riding through the air if you had cold weather flying skill. I'm gonna need to be at least level 77 in order to get there then. Because I need level 77 before I can buy winter flying. Or cold weather flying. And I have the gold set aside. I have 1,000 gold coins all ready to roll. No, what do you mean I haven't fully questioned Torture Alphonse? Oh, he must be in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to plug him like 5 times with the stick.
The stick?
Yes. It's a use item.
Oh, I gotta use a branding iron on him?
Yep. You gotta use it 5 times. So you gotta kill him very slowly.
Stop killing him, game. Oh. Don't die. I use it again. You will talk. He's like, "Eep."
It's like, I am talking.
Now kill him. He's dead. Use the tortured rod. Accept the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright, go back and talk to Quartermaster Bartlett. That's the name. I'm gonna name my son Bartlett.
Bartlett. Bartholomew, aka Bart.
You can call me Bart for short.
My name's Barty.
It's a stupid fucking name. We can't do really any of the super functioning against. We need more people. But what we can start doing eventually is we can actually take out Alliance towns and then fuck with them. That'll be funny. Because in this game, Fairbear, you can actually wipe out entire towns. So this town here, Venom Spite, is our town. It's got little guards and soldiery dudes too. And if somebody attacks it, the players can come and help defend it too. But what you can do is you can kill everybody here, and then just watch as the other team players just stand around like, no one my quest to be dead.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Very tricky to do though, because you kind of need a lot of people. And you are Car Bartholomew. Welcome to stream, Crazy Templar. We mentioned the Dead Space franchise was the main thing.
Why is did you queue us for another one, or are you?
Not yet. I'm just gonna do that now. We'll try Strand of the Ancients next. That's the one we normally lose. That's the one I normally lose, at least.
I don't think I've done that one yet. I've done Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm was fucking.
No, you've done that one.
I've done it off stream. It was not fun.
That glove is better. 29 strength and 65 steam and its plate. The game. Oh, critical strength. That's why it wants me to have those other items. Big sad. I see. Alright, so kill blacksmith. Use the rod of compulsion. Compulsion. That's one way to name a torture tool. It compels you.
It's actually a spell item. Because what it does, it makes them confess that they hate. Well, not confess, but forces them to say they hate their faction.
Like, I hate my faction. Why would they say that?
You're compelling them to do it. I don't know how fucking.
It's kind of mean, honestly.
I don't know how like the undead magic works.
Well, it looks like he's already a corpse right now.
Yep, that is also a very, very active area.
Is that a spooky game? What are you talking about? Homeworld Cataclysm? I might do that if chat behaves, but they need to give me all of their attention. They okay.
Spooky.
There you are. How do I compel him?
You use the item.
I need to beat the shit out of him first, don't I?
No, you use the item. And then you just blitz him down.
I'm gonna compel you.
I'm gonna compel you real
Tell
good.
Kib the truth. Oh, you gotta blitz him down while he's wounded, though. Oh, wait, not yet. No. You're being misled. The onslaught is all lies. The Scourge and the Forsaken are not our enemies. Wake up. Why? The Forsaken and the Scourge are enemies.
Oh, we did this one already. Okay, good. Forgot this is what it was.
The Forsaken is evil. We use biological weapons.
They're currently using mind control as well. by looks of it.
Yeah, apparently. It's like the Forsaken are evil. The Scourge are not evil. They're like, dude, the Scourge, the faction that wants to wipe out all life, it's like, no, it's not evil. And they're like, okay, we believe you, bruh. That's retarded. Why would you say that? This PvP battleground is like D-Day. This is Azeroth's version of Normandy. Well, that's right. Get the soul well, because you get like little things that you can revive yourself with.
I'm looking at Blood Elf Paladin. Is that how the Paladin horse usually looks? 'Cause it looks different.
Oh, it's like red, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this one's very red and got spikes on it.
Yeah, it's probably like red and golden, if I'm right.
So I remember them being blue for the Alliance.
Yep, the Horde has different Paladin mounts, if I remember right.
But not, what's it called?
And the Forsaken's kids be necrological weapons. Oh my god.
Warlocks use the same mount.
I just realized that our little fucking assault craft has a fucking MG on it.
Oh my god. That's a bit high tech.
Not for World of Warcraft. Not for... Look at this mage. Look at this son of a bitch, Fairbear. Look at him run! Look at him run! Oh, he's dead. He thought he could get away. He was running. He's like, I'm gonna blink, and it's like, no, you're not.
Oh, that little dwarf paladin over there. Fucking
Where?
kill him.
Where?
He's out. He's out in the field.
Oh, the dwarf butt? I don't see. I see a Draenei. Ah, shit! I was gonna frost chain him. I don't even see where you are, Squealy. Regroup,
On the other side of the
Squealy.
map. I was stunned by a dwarf.
Where are you, fat fuck?
Being stunned by a dwarf.
Are you on the field or something? On this
Yes,
beach?
I'm in the field. I'm fighting a
see
dwarf
it.
paladin.
Oh, I'm here. Kick his ass. Yeah, he's dead.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I'm
Fucking
helping. I'm
rogue.
helping.
Oh.
You died, Squealy.
Yeah, I was fighting a paladin and a rogue. Those aren't fun to fight.
Help me! I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh my god. I was saved just in time. That was close. That's quite scary.
Okay, paladin. Fuck you, rogue.
Oh, I got snapped, or whatever. Yeah, there he is, there he is. No!
Little bastard.
Oh, you'll avenge me.
I did. I'm
Oh.
blinded at the moment.
Change pet from passive. Oh, it's my pet set to passive.
Now, how do I escape? How do I jump off the thing again?
There on the right-hand side, Verber, you can see the damage contributions. I'm not even on that list. Need any help killing a lion's pig?
Because you're a person that occasionally showers.
No, it's just that they have better equipment than me. It's not about showering, it's about simply just having better gear.
No. It's all about your body odor.
There's a player right there.
Yeah, your level of body odor is
Grab
entirely.
him.
This is your entire skill.
Yep, he's dead.
Oh. Ah.
Another little midget over here, get him!
I'm currently hiding beneath.
It's called stench warfare, yeah?
Oh, fuck you, rogue, you little shit.
This person's not gonna make it. I don't know why they're just trying to run away. They should stand and bite and accept their pathetic fate. Little loser. Little weasel.
Here's me right.
Also, yes, if more people in the guild, because I see some people in chat want to join the PvP, yes. We will allow more people to join our party so we can beat the shit out of more Alliance players.
I would have to stop myself from reaching 80 though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Like, just wait till you get to like the final bar, then stop.
Yeah. I can do that.
As long as you're paying attention, you gotta edge just right.
It's not like I can get really much of anything besides like a cape.
Alright, we got through another gate.
rings.
Alright, watch, they might dismount off their artillery. Yep, one of them is.
No, I'm not
He popped
fighting
down
your
here.
pet, little hunter.
There he is.
What?
He's trying to run. He's trying to run. No, he froze me. Get him. Yeah. Other one on the other side's coming for you. Yeah. There we go. He's my kill. Death gripped him into me.
Do you
Yeah,
have
good.
the? Oh yeah, well never mind. You're not a Blood Knight. You don't have the.
I'm an unholy Death Knight.
You don't have the rune tap bonus.
Sadly, no. But my zombie is stronger. This one's name is Moonger.
They all have names. That's very cute.
So do your demons if you bind demons to you. If you're a warlock.
Can you name them?
Yeah. Or no, you can't name them. But they talk to you. Like Hanse's demon was complaining the other day. He's like, this wasn't in the contract. He doesn't
Yeah, that one.
do attack.
Ah, I've been sad.
That's another one.
Well, not sad, but I've been
Oh,
paladin.
no. No. Zippy zappied. We'll probably Aliens 4 Dead. You can play some more Aliens for Dead. What do you mean Aliens for Dead? Are you talking about Extraction? Fire Team Elite. Fire Team Elite's fun. We're also gonna do Left 4 Dead as well. Left 4 Dead 2.
Well, that last year was when we did it last year was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, we can take bombs.
Yep. I'm just focusing on getting honor kills though, because I want XP.
Oh, it's very little. Don't bother. No,
But I like killing
focus on it.
people. Killing people
get, like,
makes me feel good.
You get like 10 per kill.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Where are the bombs even? I don't even know.
They're right next to this graveyard. Looks like we're gonna need like a Zerg rush.
We're gonna need people to get on the siege engines. Alright, there we go. Now, how do you get a siege engine? I forget. Because this is the World of Warcraft where they added the vehicle combat.
You need to jump into it. I'm not sure why they had vehicle combat.
It was actually pretty cool. That's the reason why they're able to do sieges. Because Isle of Conquest, Strands, and what's the other map? Winter's Grasp. All three of those PvP maps use the vehicle combat mode. How do you get in the vehicle? Or how do you build one?
Yeah.
Cheat! I don't know how to build vehicle. from the tank factory thing? I can't remember.
Oh, the paladins. I love watching other people fight them.
Hands! What level are you, Hands?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. You're like 33. I know Robin's at 32.
34.
Beefo, I think Beefos is 40 or something.
Maybe I should equip the fucking the insignia of the scourge just to stop myself from being stunned so often. But it's a 5-minute cooldown. Like, what the fuck?
That's one dead. Where are those bombs at? Are they? Oh, they're in the far right, the alt right, if you will. I'm never gonna get over there in time.
They're
But
right next to our spawn, Kibs.
Oh, fuck! I thought they were in here.
Pay attention.
I'm pretty sure I see bombs over there.
They're everywhere.
Okay, there are a lot of coming for me. Squealy, be strong. Be
There's
strong.
so many of them.
There are.
Wow.
Hey, look, Kibs is up there in the damage board. It's pretty strong. I agree, game. I probably should equip these on my hotbar. Alright, so I need to get to the gate and drop one of these beam boos on them. This is the final gate. Once we breach this one, it's victory. So, assuming we can touch the portal. Come
It's been
on.
breached.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
won. Just gotta get in there.
Gotta get in there and just dig in it.
Come on.
And
Come
we won.
on. Yes.
We won round 1 anyway.
That guy did it. He was... All right, now we gotta defend. Now, if they get to the same level we do, does it count as a victory for them or a victory for us?
I think it's time based.
Ah, so they can't be allowed to beat our time.
Yeah, we got it in 2 minutes. So as long as we beat that, we're fine.
And the Flaming Leviathan as well in Ulduar, says Bathios. Bathios, why don't you come in here? Beefos! Beefos!
He's
Dude.
Baffios.
Beefos! Look at 'em.
Baffios.
Is that why you haven't posted those pikeman soldiers, Bathios? Because I keep calling you Beefos? Is it yes? Yeah. Beefo
Fine.
gets mad about incoming invasion shipperoo. All right, let's get ready to rumble.
Are you prepared?
Oh my god, we chain linked our fucking death grip to chain it back further. That's fucking cursed.
Yeah, he's dead. Let's destroy the demolishes before they even have a chance to move.
Yep, destroy their siege. This guy knows is busted.
Paladin bullshit.
Oh fuck, I keep getting stunned and shit. Cancer, I hate it. I hate it.
Get down. Cheap.
Fuck! Get him, zombie, get him! Get him, zombie, get him! Zombie, you fucked me!
Paladin nonsense. Paladin nonsense.
Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I fucking hate them so much. Just die. No, we got another one, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
One down. Had a.
Oh, I killed him anyways.
fucking-
Lamau.
No.
I pop that, pop that. Get that fucking little gnome dude. Save Squealy.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Oh.
No.
Thank you, Georgius. You got the bad
Good.
man.
Getting a beat. Message delete. Wait, did you accidentally delete Battered Skull Summit, you little muppet? Oh, you unhit him. Okay, good. Right? Yeah. Okay, good. George Rex like, let's just put that. What did Battered Skull Summit say? Let's see. View Slanesh. Kill it. Slanesh. Use the rams to get them yams. Oh, Hanse, you can also queue for PvP grounds if you want. Well,
I don't think
questing.
he's high enough. I don't think he's high enough.
No,
level
he
for
is.
it. Is he level 70?
No,
Oh,
you can queue for
queue for
PvP.
it,
Yeah, he
Not
doesn't
for,
have to.
not for our games though.
I could probably queue for the low tier stuff. Not
Mm-hmm.
that I want to, but I think I could.
Little
It gives
baby
you honor
hands.
points.
I would save it up.
I wouldn't spend the honor if you did it. Holding it on to it.
You're only gonna get like the 75k. just stop doing it until late levels.
Oh no, you don't, little bitch. Died.
They destroyed our gate. Oh no.
I don't think they're gonna beat our time if we hold strong. I do notice that the left flank is lacking battle bravos, but that's because they haven't respawned. Our gate has been crushed.
Their gate's been destroyed.
Wheelie battle.
Leave vehicle. I'm gonna choke a bitch. Yeah, they're spawning closer now, so.
Rogues do such terrible shenanigans to Kibs. They sap and they stun me, and sometimes they stun me and then leave me. Like
They
what?
blessed you.
They do. The cursed creatures, abominations that should be destroyed.
Hell
Use their
spawn.
rights as rogues to touch you in appropriate places.
They're like,
They're evil. They
They
deserve
stun
death.
you and then they start taking off your armor. You're like, no, no. Okay,
Many
Squealy,
a
capture it.
hentai story plot started that way.
Cover me,
We can
Squealy.
take that.
We can't.
I don't know.
I tried.
I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this hunter. So.
I'm gonna help you kill him. Let's kill that other fucker over here. He's beating up our brother. Kill him, send him to hell, send him to hell. Yes. Another one. I got him. Over here, Squealy. Beat shit out of him. Squealy. Died.
I'm killing him. I'm killing a druid.
Squealy.
What did that druid ever do to you?
They existed,
Yeah, they
And
can
they-
turn into
and they-
animals. The furries.
and they used the pushback ability.
Ah, so they're annoying.
Do I hate the fucking pushback ability?
Druids can push you, like, actually, like, throw you around a little. Death Knights can death grip and drag people. Rogues can stun the shit out of people and hide and be invisible. Hunters can use, like, flares and stuff to spot them in this expansion, which is nice. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you did.
Kill the thingy. Kill
I see
the
it, I see
thingy.
it.
I
That
deal
siege
more
engine's
damage.
not gonna get it. Now
I
get the
deal more
front.
damage to this on foot.
Yeah, next siege tank is coming.
You know what I find really funny?
What?
I did this quest
Fuck.
that had many stages in it to get this nice enchanted gold blood robe. But this random grunt vest that I found gives me more bonuses to my affliction spells. It looks nice though, I will give them that. It definitely looks nice.
Can you transmog stuff?
Not yet.
Not yet. In the current WoW, you can. You can transmog your gear to look like anything, which is really cool. Current WoW has better PvP, if I remember right, too. Current WoW
Oh, this
also
is
has better a lot of things, but
With how this is going, actually, this is pretty good PvP right now.
yeah, no, it's good. But they have a
It
lot more
used to be, like,
PvP
really
map variety.
one-sided. I don't know why it changed.
They have more map variety. That's the one thing I will give the newer WoW over the classic stuff. Newer WoW has a lot more map variety. Some of the maps I'm not a big fan of. Like Tolbarad, which is the other world PvP map, I didn't like Tolbarad. I thought Tolbarad was stupid. Tolbarad is like Winter's Grasp, but with no cool things. Just an open field battle. I hate Tolbarad. Tolbarad's
Okay,
gay.
20 seconds to go, and then we win.
I remember my dad and I would do just non-stop bitch about Tolbarad.
Don't even bother with him.
Oh shit, it's too late. I'm bothering with him.
No, I was referring to the tank.
He's dead.
Wait, that's too late now. I'll just distract the tank, I guess.
I cleaned him off our boys. Now let's get that tank. I'm gonna raise my zombie. Oh no, I can't raise him yet. Alright, there we go.
Raise me, keep.
He's running, he's running, he's running! Oh, he's immune! He's got a bubble, homosexual. Well, his friend wasn't.
Yes, those are very gay. I hate the fucking bubble so much. It's like it's actually bad PvP design.
The paladins get like a bubble that makes them immune to like everything. It's cancer. It lasts only for a little bit.
And they can still do damage while doing it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've always thought the paladins were like a little on the OP side when it came to their stupid fucking bubble.
Like they deal fuck all damage, but they still got like all this annoying shit to work against.
And they're there just to be a tank though. Alright, he's fucking siege engine's gone.
And then they can just heal themselves up to full during that mid combat is the annoying part.
On the bot right.
Look at this rogue try to get away. Oh my god, he almost did! Now he's dead. Nice. That guy's dead.
Stupid Death Knight. Uh-oh. Alliance Death Knight. I'm Death Knight.
Their siege engine dudes are being stupid because they're actually being defensive. See how he backs up? What he should be doing, Bearman, is he should be just driving forward to the gate and do as much damage with his catapult or his ram. Because siege engines, you can also ride them. So if you're a caster, there's 2 riding slots. Or if you're a hunter, you can also ride and shoot from it.
I mean, you normally don't want a siege engine into front yet.
This was actually a good round.
I mean, that is Game of Thrones
Weirdly
tech
enough.
there.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know how
choose
the
if
Alliance
you're
got
born.
so much honor. Like it's beyond me how they got so much honor. Even though they lost both rounds.
There we go, he's dead. We won. I'm pretty sure, yep, 5 seconds. That's the final gate and they haven't breached it. Want some XP for that guy? Yeah. We got an achievement.
Yes.
What do you mean
won the
win the
battle
strain of the...
round.
Oh, that means I've lost every other time. Okay.
Oh.
It's like, wait a minute, I don't like what this implies.
So you're
This is
right,
like
it's
an
on timer, I'm
unbanned
pretty
video
sure.
games. Yep.
Oh, whoops. How do I leave the PvP ground if you don't leave it? There you go.
I'll leave the PvP ground if you don't.
We did it. We waged glorious battle. Teeth falls out of my head.
Kinda wish your armor didn't break.
Oh, that's right. You do take armor damage. Didn't they fix that in the future game? I can't remember.
I'm guessing they did. Considering
I
you're going,
mean,
oh, that's right.
It's a money sink for them, so...
It's a way to.
We can show Fairbear all the
decompress economy,
battlegrounds
I
because they
guess.
all have different game modes. I'm not a big fan of this one. Can we still glitch out of the bubble on this one?
Which one?
I think
Oh,
only the Alliance can glitch out of their bubble by using the mount, and if you go to the
Oh,
edge
I
of the
understand.
bubble and mount jump, and then you can actually pop out of the bubble. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but you could. We're also going to be able to do Wrathgate, I think, because level 74 for Wrathgate, right?
I
Best-
don't have Wrathgate myself.
Fucking gasps. Kibs ignores Twitch chat and never attributes to malice, so what can be explained? Kibs ineptitude. Be quiet, BBT. He's in donates 10 bits to say, those who live by the cheeks die by the cheeks. Kibs, as a M&M's rapper, lol, I died. Hi, Bunch. That's cancer.
Like bunch.
Also, you do know I was doing a PvP battleground. Takes a while to read those. Oh, I just noticed there was somebody in Twitch chat last night who was upset because I think he read the fact that I was a former anti-piracy agent. And so he came and he's like, piracy's what make gaming truly mainstream, don't at me. And it's like, so piracy
Why is
was the problem.
I like the phrase "don't at me." It's so cowardly.
It's literally, I want to say something at you, and I don't want a response.
Don't
Yeah.
don't fucking debate me. I'm scared. I don't have any points to stand on. If that's what made it mainstream, then I know how to fix our problems with modern gaming. Just no. So,
Gaming mainstream is the problem.
exactly. It's not. I don't think it was the argument I think he was intending for, but you know. Oh fuck! I needed to torture him, not just kill him. Fairbear. Fuck.
We've been over this, Kibos.
I just like murder him and walk out of the building like, yeah, this is what it's supposed to do, right? Look at this dead ass. Look at this dead ass bitch here. Look at them
Suffering
fucking.
of a murder. All
There
right.
he is. All right, I need you to confess your sins to me, Jordan.
Oh, I'm gonna confess. Oh, he confessed.
Confess to me, brother.
I'm gonna confess all over the place.
He's like, I've sinned. Forgive me. Hi, General Addons personally told me that it was a mistake to come north, and that we're doomed. I urge you all to lay down your weapons and leave before it's too late. The problem with getting him to do that is that no one in this room heard that. He just said that into an empty room and died. Like, there's a certain problem with this quest line of thinking. It's like, yeah, we'll torture them right before they die, which will compel them to say what we want them to say. But the issue is, like, we've compelled all three of those guys to say stuff to nobody.
Yeah.
They've said it to nobody. So nobody feels compelled to leave because nobody heard them say it. I mean, they might feel compelled because all their leaders and their chain of command is getting, you know, assassinated. That would compel me, you know.
In fact, there's a literal horde camp right outside our gates. This should be a big clue into what's going on.
I'm just a fair bear, a little toasty bear. He's like, Fairbear's not toasty. Fairbear's fairly cool. Use it on the stable master, Mercer. I need to wait for Mercer to come back from the dead, because he looks pretty dead to me.
I'm leaking here.
5 minutes for Eyes of the Storm queues? Yeah, I can believe that. Eyes of the Storm's kind of cancer. Wait, have they
Still haven't
added?
done a single dungeon.
Have they added
Dungeon.
random? Problem is that my character's. I'll never catch up
Hanse,
to Beer.
Hanse, if you want to do dungeons, just look for a group.
No.
No.
That means effort.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that.
Exactly.
We can
I'm
take
glad you
Hanse to a
understand.
dungeon to get the gear, but it will be super, like, lame. Just kill everything.
You heard him, chat. He says dungeons are lame. He's like, that's not what I said.
Eye of the Tiger. He's not responding, chat. I might work on my mage today a little bit, but I kind of want to reach level 74 because I'm very close.
Now, if you're close, get to level 74, then you can change to the mage.
Ah, there you are. I'm going to make you confess your sins to me, Mercer. We need
Any
Aerith
comments
Confessor.
on what Scoomblast asked in guild chat?
Oh yeah, cool if I hop on the PvP. Yeah. Bring Skooma.
You little scoom boy.
We forgot to bring Skooma. Here, leave the queue.
Scumbag.
Don't accept. Right click, leave queue. You gotta leave the queue. Listen, Squealy, rig the queue. Square
I'm not
away.
in the queue. You
Okay.
haven't done anything. You haven't started the queue.
Skooma.
There's no queue
Skooma.
to heavy hat, Kibs.
Wait, what does call to arms mean? Is that like a bonus for doing that? Oh, there is a bonus.
Yes, there's a bonus.
Okay, we're doing Arathi. Arathi is like a conquest. Got to capture like little
It's
conquest
also
nodes.
fucking balls hard if you're not pre-made.
Arathi Basin and Warsong are both kind of hard. Warsong's not terrible. It's capture the flag.
It's fun. Warsong would be funner if you had a an actual group to do it.
Warsong is fun with groups. As somebody used to play in guilds where we just did PvP nothing but pretty much. Like our guild wasn't a PvP guild, but we did a lot of PvP, like a fuck ton.
Yeah, it's very hard to get a group on the Horde side, so you end up just being the
Nice.
beating boy.
Whipping
Oh,
boy, I
this is
believe
so
the word you're
weird.
looking for.
Like all these battlegrounds, like I'm so used to the alliance side of the view. Like this is so weird to see it from the opposite side.
Why am I attacking from the bad guy's side?
Basically. So
But
here the
they
goal
actu-
is to capture the 5 nodes, and you
They
basically
actually
take
did a
resources.
they actually did a funny thing recently,
What's that?
where you will play on the other side of the team and you'll wear masks, so you'll look like a Horde or Alliance.
That's ridiculous. Rusty Roo donates $5. Say Dungeons and Lamos. And Lamaus? Kibbles 2022. What do you mean Dungeons and Lamaus? Are we lamowing at dungeons?
I'm
Lamau.
gonna lamau. You know, fucking lamau at me.
Screams.
I'm gonna lamau. I'm gonna lamau. Oh.
No, and this one is not first to 2000, it's first to 1600. Right here. Alright, what's the plan,
1600.
Squilly? We should take the lumber mill. I feel like I'm a lumberjack deep down inside.
Yeah, we can go lumber mill. Who wants to? I think I'll grab
Skooma,
farm.
lumber mill, skooma. No, wait, we should stick together.
Yeah, like I'll grab farm, then we can waltz
Okay,
on over
grab
to
farm,
lumber.
but actually, no, let the other guys grab farm. They'll grab it. We'll go to lumber mill.
Okay.
We'll rush lumber. Skooma's
Skooma's
in here,
pretty
right?
Skooma's
Alright.
You're
actually pretty good
swimming
about-
and you're on your mount. Do you still go faster?
Not really.
No.
You can get a swimming mount, which helps.
Alright. Skooma's got some of his own, like, actual PvP gear by the looks of it.
Skooma's a little scrub.
Take it.
I could just bully him. How dare you play the game?
I just don't know I don't know who Skooma is in chat.
Aerith and Inquisitor Whitemane garb? Oh my god, somebody get giggles.
Giggity giggle giggles.
Fairbear doesn't know what a Whitemane is, though. Google...
Isn't that those lions?
No. Google Whitemane World of Warcraft. You'll see what I mean.
Better not regret this.
I hope not. Whitemane's
Oh,
pretty sexy.
okay, no, we're not going here.
Oh, run away, Skooma, don't do it, Skooma, bro.
Let's defend farm. That sounds like a great idea.
Guys, there's a lot of them, holy shit.
All I see is horny bait.
It is horny bait.
Yeah, Whitemane's hot.
Okay, there's a level 75 pal.
Horny bait? You mean fucking Whitemane bait?
We can all go for a little bit of white meat if you think about it.
Listen, she needs to be cleansed. Against death.
Oh,
I sacrificed my zombie, but I died instantly anyways.
this is why I don't like doing this map too much.
Wrathy Basin sucks.
Yeah, we got a lot of Westfall, a couple of Sapphires. Okay.
We
Looks like
really,
a group from Westfall.
we really need to do a Wrathy Basin with more of us. Like we're gonna need a pre-made group
Yeah.
because the Wrathy Basin requires high level of coordination. Oh
Yeah.
god, oh god.
You can still win it, just not a lot. They took it already.
Yep, we're still gonna contest them here anyways. Oh fuck! I died already.
Oh, it's kind of hard to contest when you're swarmed.
Yeah, we're just getting mobbed down. But yes, I do think Aerith looks good as Whitemane. We'll call her Squeakmane. Squeakmane.
Yeah, I think we should just go to like gold mine or something. Just ignore them for the most part.
Skooma run! Skooma no! Fairbear! Oh wait, not Fairbear. Reggie Bull! Oh, we might be able to bait him further away.
Dwarf think he's gonna kill me. That's cute.
This dwarf is dead.
Yes. He's still using the basic blood death knight rings too. By the looks of it.
Fucking scrub. What a nub. Ban him. Ban him now.
Oh, they're 5 capping. Yep.
Watch out, watch out.
I think, yeah, they're 5 capping. This is
Fuck.
pretty much done. Yeah. This is why I don't like doing a Wrathy Basin.
See, every time I look at the map, I'm like, what are you talking about, Squilly? We have all the points. I'm like, oh, that's right, we're red.
They're all blue.
I'm so used to being the other one.
You're so
Where are
used
the
to not
bad
getting.
people winning?
You're so used to not getting fucked.
I remember what it's like to have not a gaping maw of a vagina. Oh, that's funny. It's also gross.
This little dwarf has so much health.
I know, I'm trying to kill this son of a bitch. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Oh, got stunned and dead. Yeah, they 5 capped. We're gonna get farmed.
This is a
Oof.
Wrathy Basin in a nutshell. Rest in peace, two-shotted. Yep. I did get two-shotted earlier. We're gonna have to do the bigger battlegrounds. The thing is, we can do the smaller battlegrounds once we're max level, because there's a level disparity. And if there's level disparity, and when you're grouping, like, that can be really bad if the enemy group is actually coordinated. Oh my god, they're in the spawn? Oh, this is just fucking dabbing on us.
Yeah, this is what happens to me every time I did it in Classic. Like,
God, I hate a Wrathy Basin.
You could do nothing.
It's like, oh, there's bonus XP or bonus honor. Fuck the bonus honor. I'm getting lightning to death.
Like, I say that, but I have won like 2 or 3 rounds of this. In like when I was grinding for.
I mean, it's also entirely possible we just got fucked. Like, that does just happen sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, well, we do have some people actually capping stables and lumber.
We do?
Which just prolongs the fight, which is not that much better.
Listen, they're trying, and the best way to get good is not to give up and throw in the towel. That's something that's a certain one of my friends does, that gives up and throws in the towel all the time. That annoys me. Like, man up, buck up, and play the game. If you're gonna quit the minute you start losing because it's pointless, then just don't fucking play.
Especially don't play in a teammate.
Yeah, don't waste my time by playing the game. Like, fuck off. Because the only way I got good at this game at any point, and even then, like, I haven't even bound my skills right. Like, my skill bar is not right. Also, one of my abilities I dragged out of my bar again. I just need this. I need to get that fucking bound. I cannot put it off any longer.
At least we got the constellation the constellation armor. Honor. It's like, you participated, you get some of the honor, I guess.
You technically showed up.
Participation honor! Yay!
You answered the call to arms.
Open my mouth, gets
Yay.
urinated on. Oh,
As you're walking back to your barracks, they just give you the little participation trophy.
Basically.
It's like, I was here.
You are only raped, not.
This is my campaign ribbon. I was at the campaign of Africa, okay? I may not have done anything, but I was there.
You get back, here's some soothing cream and a health potion, if you know for what just happened.
Oh my god, our entire team's on the bottom, basically. Hey, I'm on the top for our team. But top for
That
what?
was pretty high too.
What am I on the top for? Anything? What? Why am I at the top there?
It's for honor generation, I think. Capping.
Oh, I have the most honor generation.
You regenerated your honor.
Yeah, I'm very honorable.
I am become honorable.
Honorable. The Horde recognizes my distinction as a fucking alliance fucking pincushion. Or punching bag.
The Horde appreciates how many Alliance fags you were able to take on at one time.
It's truly remarkable. You were able to distract them thoroughly while our real forces did the work.
Spit
You need
roasted
real
you too.
for-
Like, they really spit roasted you.
Like, good lord. Because they were
Not
so
know that
exhausted.
you were physically that stretchy.
You have so many cocks in you right now.
Very diverse. You're a very cultured person.
Regulines cock bias, Joey. He just paid it!
Okay, time to
Very elastic, very durable.
very
Very
elastic.
durable. Very
Alright, so-
elastic. Very breathable.
Need to go into the streamy VOD.
But Kibos, I wanted to show you this item I got through alchemy.
Hold on, Squeaky, or I'll kill your
I put it-
family.
I put it in party chat. You
He's
little
like, Squealy's
bad boy.
family is delicate. Not when they're dead, they're not. Oh god.
Oh, fucking! There's a fly in my room.
Murder.
Ha ha. Alright, so what
It's
spell did I
near
move?
me.
I moved
It's
frost
near
chains.
me.
Bear, fucko bear. Where do you put my frost chains? Chains of slippery, slickery ice.
Put it in the
Keep
oven
chains.
to warm it up.
All right, look at that.
Where'd the friendly go? They were following me. What happened? Fucking fly.
Let's see.
Well, there you are. Where are you? Come on then.
Okay.
You're dying.
So, in the little thing, where do you go to bind the second bar again? Action bars.
I think it's interface.
Interface, and then it's action bar, right? Yes.
Eats.
Action bars, stack right, always. No, I don't think it is. Show numbers for cooldowns. Always show action bars, lock action bars. Stack right bars vertically. What? Aren't they already stacked vertically?
No, like those are the sidebars.
I don't think it's under there. Hanse, what do you, Sandra wants to know what you're playing.
Warlock.
What race?
War hands.
The only good one, besides Undead.
It's the blood elf.
He's a Belf. Oh my god. Belf.
Like you can always play Tauren too.
Gotta play a cow.
He's listen. He's like, I don't want to be a steak.
Moo moo hands, moo moo. Here's Moo.
I bet Squealy loves the Moo Moo Ranch TV series.
Moo moo what?
Social combat target.
It was a cartoon about sentient cows.
Where did I?
The only sentient cow cartoon I know about is back at the barnyard.
No, Smudgy. I don't want to lock action bars. I want to bind them to key bindings, like Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to figure out how to do that again. Maybe it's under key bindings. Action bars. Action bar 1, 2, and 12. Special buttons? No, those are for the other thing. Shift.
1, 2, and 12.
Now, what's Control F1? Or what did it say? Fuck! I wish there was a way to keep that open while I was looking at it. Key bindings, special actions, Control F3. Oh, that's those. Okay, well, I really don't need those to be bound to anything, to be honest.
No, they all need to be bound, boyo.
Action page 1 through 6. Action button. The action buttons are normal. The special buttons, that's just those there. Action
Over.
page. Shift 1, 2, and 3. Wait.
The Brits, comment.
Oh, how does that work?
Comment.
Press a keybind.
Press the key behind, boyo.
What? Key bindings, multi-action bar. Where? He said key bindings. Cheat. What am I looking for? Key bindings. And he said what? Let's see. Multi-action bar. Oh my god, it's over there. So this one.
Who joined?
Oh my god, I did it.
The biff ball. Little biffle.
Hey.
What are you wearing? He's like, no. Hi. How are you? Actually, you know what? At 7, I'm going to bind them to shift F1, shift F2, shift F3, shift F4, shift F5, shift F6.
5, 6, 7.
Okay, I like that. And before I find out those are bound to something else. No! Okay, that does that. Well, it's gonna require some practice. And then... okay, those are those, and those are these, and then these are these. Oh, we did it, chat, they're all bound. And just pressing buttons.
We are unbound.
What level are you, little fucking slut? Thanks. Beaver!
I'm like 45.
Aw, yeah.
Well, busy
Here's-
weekend. Nope, didn't play.
What was that?
I had a busy weekend. Couldn't play.
Happens from time to time.
You had a B weekend.
Be not the beast.
B.
Bees.
Behave. By speaking of Kibs, did I make your spine hurt
What do you mean?
earlier?
Why?
When I talk,
What?
we were making show pun.
No?
I think I found the best one. I was showing off.
This person joined. It was Archkiss.
It's Blondicus.
Is
How
he
you doing,
actually
Sickie?
alive?
It's a Nurgle follower.
Zombie. Zombie Arch.
How loud am I?
Oh
Not very.
god, you sound like a woman now.
Good.
You actually sound pretty. You sound weirdly clear. Different, but clear.
Speak more.
You do sound weird.
If only Fairman had a mic that sounded like Arch's.
If only Fairman was Arch instead.
If only Farron was just a different person.
Oh my god, I'm like that.
Yeah.
Fairman, you're like, or Squilly, you're just like the good dude at Gondor, the fucking steward. Who's like, if only you were Boromir. If only you
Oh,
were-
you Denethor was such a fucking asshole.
You will realize it before the end. And he did, as he was falling off the cliff. Like,
Technically, he realized it right before the end.
You will. Eventually. One day. Probably. Hopefully.
I imagine everything is going to sound weird because it's a whole new setup plus still stuffy from Koof.
Okay.
Coof. How bad was your coof?
Pretty bad. It's
Oh.
still there a little bit.
Where is the barge? Barge is over there. Oh, it's a rogue. I'm gonna mail your gold now, actually.
Oh, Serenite. I can turn that into other things. And according
What's
to
the name
WoW,
of your Death Knight Arch?
Arch W, I think it was.
How should I know?
Fuck. Let's look it up. Let's open up our guild. Oops. Actually, no, it's just Robin. That's fine. Let's see. Based on level, sort guild members. Level 68 is not Barch. Barch's Death Knight was never added to the guild, I don't think, because he was 60, I'm pretty sure. Eh, well. Is Arch another character in the guild? We got Rigma Grip online. Eh, well, I'll just send it to that one. Dissolution.
Rick McGrip that pussy.
Yeah, that'll be about a few minutes before that gets there, but your gold has been mailed, so check your mailbox later on your rogue. Gillian donates $5 saying, no one bring up the stream from last week. Ricardo talked about hiring chat to farther on Barch? Farther on Barch? Do you want to rewrite that again, Gillian? Hey, Jedi Barch. Farther on Barch.
Yet again, little gay boys lower than average intelligence foiled him again.
So
Apparently.
mean to him. Bear,
His sick
bear.
burn has absolutely fell face flat because he fucked up typing.
He is a little gay boy and he knows it.
Okay. Once I get 3 more bars, I'm gonna switch over to me mage. I'm enjoying the mage a lot more than I'm enjoying the priest. A lot more than the priest.
Are we giving up on the partying?
No, not necessarily. I'm catching my priest is at 23. I've got my shaman at level 10. Shamans are okay. I don't know if they're my favorite. I'm currently trying all the other little classes because I want to see how they feel. Father Barch is in his next life. Damn, spelt fart wrong. Talked about hiring chat to fart on Barch. Well, that's definitely made up.
Barch. Starch.
We were making jokes about the fart meme, though. That was funny.
All carp. Barch cop.
Where's the resty place? I'm switching from my DK right now. Going to go back to my mage. Me margin. The only thing that's sucky about the mage is having to go back through the same area.
Kibs. I'm guessing you're playing an arcane mage then?
Yep. I'm gonna try Arcane, because I remember people saying that Arcane was really fun in this expansion, and I talked to my dad about it, and he was an Arcane mage in this expansion. And so I was like, okay, you know, I'll give Arcane a shot and see how I like it. I made a Belf male, though. So I can get all the girls with my
Didn't
Belf.
know you were gay.
My Belf cock.
Like, oh.
Do you think their pubes are like their eyebrows? They just like
Long.
curl off to the side, like fucking.
Why you like this, Kibs?
It's like a little mustache on it. I can't help it if the Belfs have really long eyebrows, okay?
You sicken me.
Look at those brows, okay? Now apply that to his crotch.
I actually need to go sell stuff because I have a lot of crap on me.
Beer, 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 beer. Beer, 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 beer. The music's super sad. It's Belfland music. Belf.
Remember your son well. It's like the Alamo, but it was their own fault.
Also, like 10 times worse because it doomed their entire race almost.
And they also became fucking like mana addicts. We're all crack doers, snorting our mana.
It was their own fault. They did it themselves.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of a terrible thing right now. Like a fucking, like at a crack whorehouse, there's just the fucking blood elf. It's like, will suck for mana items.
Actually, what is mana specifically speaking?
In this universe, it's arcane, if I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure it's like no, it's not all arcane. It's like because druids can use it. I forget how their little elemental chart works.
Or something dumb like that.
I don't think so, but chat knows. There are actually some much more knowledgeable members in chat.
And in terms of hoarding out for mana, you'd like to check out the Black Temple.
The black what?
Like the Black Temple raid in Burning Crusade with the Illidan. There was like the part, there was like courtesans and prostitutes. They were all hoarding out for men and women.
No, yeah. They're like, listen, it really shows Belf decadency.
It took you talk to one of them. It's like, look, I'm a high elf, but man is mana.
Man is mana.
20 mana points is 20 mana points.
Wasn't like the line from the High Elf Builder in Warcraft 3, like, time is mana.
Time is mana or something like that.
Mana. It tastes like spells.
I may have standards, but 20 mana is 20 mana.
Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap.
The thing that I do like about fucking mages is the ability to conjure my own fucking water bottles and food. Now the big question is, does those scale?
They do.
Thank God.
Because you get new stuff. You gotta
I would
buy
imagine it's similar to like the Warlocks.
So I was gonna say,
like,
if these conjured water doesn't scale, I'll just die.
Soul Gem and Health Stone.
Yeah, you have to buy the higher level ones.
That's whatever, I can do that.
Okay, now here's a quest I can get behind. I just need to get 15 centaur ears.
Start ripping them off, I guess. Oh God!
Sure, they don't need
I've got shorty shorts. No. I look like such a fucking dweeb. You know what? Every time I see shorts like this, I think British people or Australians.
Oh, do you want me to actually invite Arch to the guild?
Mm-hmm. That way he gets
Is he
access to
on?
the guild bank.
Is he on?
Game's being cheap.
Barch is on
I'm
right
looking
now.
at these ears, and they're human ears. They're not centaur ears. Because these aren't pointy.
Add member Arch W. I sent that to him.
Very good.
Water elemental lake create tether to the planes of water. What do I need that for?
Makes and creates table for all your party with mana strudel. Mana strudels. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's good because you can give your party actually food buffs from that. I don't remember what level you get the food table at though.
It's always been very useful whenever it pops up.
I want to be able to make those for the party. That'd be good.
It might be 60 plus, if I remember correctly.
Okay, it'll be a while. Let's see. We need more weapons. Nope, it's level 70 for the mana table. Is that for the food or the water? I think there's two, isn't there? Or is that just food? I can't remember. Can't remember. It's super useful though, because I remember in Alterac Valley, one of our mages in our guild would always make that food table so we could get the 60-minute food buff. Granted, it expires when you die, but it's helpful for the first section of the fight though.
Okay, when you're running through the bunkers.
Yep, the bunkers. How would conjured food and water taste like? I have no idea.
Like you make actual food with it, so it would just be food.
Like these are conjured food muffins, if I remember right.
You're not eating like actual mana.
I think it's more the question of like the Star Trek thing when it comes to like food, where it's like, does it actually have a specific taste or anything like that?
In Star Trek, the replicators make them like they taste pretty much just like it. There are some people that say like, I feel like it tastes kind of weird, but only certain people. So it's like, is it real or is it not?
I would imagine it's like with certain people, it's like some people like they're just hypersensitive to stuff like that, and so they can quote unquote taste it. Or it might just be like a psychological thing where they see it being made, so therefore it just tastes weird to them because their brain says it shouldn't taste like that.
Mm-hmm. I know that certain people in Deep Space Nine, they talk about it when they're at a restaurant, or Cisco's family restaurant, and he's like, his dad's making like food and stuff, and he's like, the reason why they like, you know, these restaurants and like these food is because it's the replicator will make it just perfect, and sometimes you don't want it like that. Sometimes you want it to be a little bit more salt, or a little bit like this. It's got
Also,
that
it's just a
natural
different
touch.
taste every time.
Yep.
Because the replicator always makes it the same way every time.
We need to find
Also
more weapons.
considering that people, if I recall, they don't use money anymore. People need something to keep themselves busy. Okay.
You guess?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I do like my my blood tap. Blood tap's very useful.
I just want our holodecks already so I can study science.
Want to study
I sure you do. I was like thinking about like, what?
He's like, you ask him, it's like, what do you want to study? He's like, anatomy. It's like, uh-huh.
I want to see how the female body behaves when I perform certain experiments on it. So,
Completely consensual, I assure you.
In the holodeck,
But,
it's always consensual.
I'm consenting. Well, I'm consenting anyway.
No, they're
No,
holograms. They wouldn't be able to consent.
it's true.
I programmed to consent anyway, you know.
Program the consent. Very consensual, romantic.
Unless it's that one hologram that eventually, like, because it's on for so long, it gets like a personality or something like that.
I love
Beyond
that.
it's just
I
programmed.
love the
But
fucking. Oh god, you know what I hated about the TNG episode where they had the fucking. What was it? Sherlock's nemesis. What's his name?
Moriarty.
Moriarty becomes sentient, and they actually reach like an amicable agreement. He's like, I want to be out. I want to be
Not
like.
exactly.
No, in the beginning. Don't interrupt.
Okay.
Because in the beginning they reach an amicable agreement, and that's the part I like. It's like, he's like, okay, I understand. Like, I'm not, like, I don't have a body, but like, I want the right to exist because I'm sentient. And they're like, yeah, well, we can't really delete you because, you know, we accidentally made like your intelligent life capable of independent thought. And like, okay, that's pretty reasonable. And like, all right, Picard's like, we'll try to find a way to help you at some point, but we're gonna have to store you. And he's like, okay, I agree. And they reach an agreement, and it's really amicable, and it's actually really cool. And I'm really excited to see what they do with that storyline. And then later, Picard just literally forgets about him. He's like, you forgot about me. And he's like, yeah, I kind of did.
Wait, that was actually an episode? I don't think I've seen the episode where the guy
There's a
comes back.
follow-up episode where they finally resolve it. They do resolve it, but they weren't able to keep their promise.
Does he get a robot body, or do they have to delete him?
No, neither. He gets somewhat of a resolution. They're able to store him in like basically like a computer.
Basically, he's on a self-powered like equivalent of like a USB, where they're from Moriarty's perspective, he's exploring like the real world, and it's just basically using the data of like the entire Federation like network at his disposal.
Yep, to simulate a life for him.
Yeah, so it's basically just simulating him going out and exploring the world.
So, because from his perspective, he was trying to escape and break free, because there was a conflict, and then it's kind of tragic because he thinks he's free, and he's not free.
Yeah.
They
But
put him
then
in an
again,
isolation like storage unit so that he can live out his life, or what he deems to be a life, until eventually he perishes.
The thing is, eventually he would figure it out, because one thing you forgot to mention is that the reason they accidentally created this is because Data wanted an opponent that would actually challenge him. So the Enterprise computer made Moriarty basically as smart as Data. And so that's why that came about.
Do you act like Moriarty, or is it just a name?
The thing is, I don't actually know, like...
He has the personality of Moriarty, but he starts to... What's cool about it is that he starts to break away from being Moriarty because he has his own wants and drives. Yep.
And he can
And he's like,
change.
I want to, like, I don't want to be evil. I don't want to just be a villain. I want to be a person. And it's actually really cool.
Also, probably because, okay, he can be Data, but for being Data, he needs to be able to adapt and change. So that probably was part of it.
Well, no, he just wanted an opponent that could actually challenge him. That's what
Yeah,
Data wanted.
but I always thought it a little bit as they didn't say this, but I always thought it as he probably changed it well because that would help him beat Data. Being
Well,
able to adapt.
it's just like he needed to be able to process
Moriarty
it.
oftentimes, I never read the Sherlock Holmes, but isn't he quite villainous usually? And that would make him relatively predictable.
Well, no, because the issue is, Data is a like ridiculously fast. He's able to compute things extremely quickly. So he basically, it's like, look, the issue is, the things that humans get stumped on, like analytically, don't stump Data.
Yep.
So like all the things that a like regular human like opponent in a like Sherlock Holmes scenario, Data could just see through all of it. So the computer, he asked the computer, like, give me an actual worthy challenge. And that's what the computer did.
Oh my god, Beskar says that they should make Star Trek 15, the 15th movie, The Wrath of Moriarty. You lied to me 98-year-old Picard. You lied.
He just he takes over his robot buddy.
The funny thing is that actually would be a solution. Like, unironically, like, just making him a, like, robotic shell and having him inhabit that actually would have satisfied Moriarty's demands.
Yep. Or maybe even just up, because I'm pretty sure there was one episode where they had people switching minds or something.
They have done stuff like that, but that was, like, with, like, ethereal, like, IRL stuff, not, like, in a simulation.
Or in a simulation.
Oh, I also ones that make.
Oh,
No, because
Murlocs,
remember
yeah.
this is the one where
No, he's talking. Vermin's talking about what is the screen. Yeah, these are the Murlocs.
Oh, I left it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm working on it. Uh-oh, my health is low. No, any potions. Wanna die? Alright, they'll make the noise when they attack. Because that's like another aggro noise. Do holodeck prisons exist? Ask Skellion. Prisoners shove into virtual reality until they die, make it realistic? No, they don't. Exposed where they hide bodies. They don't use hololive prisons, because that would be paradise.
That is one of those
Also,
things.
that would be kind of unethical as well.
Oh, it's one of those type of things. Oh yes, we freeze our prisoners. Alright, so you basically give them a little nap and then they can go free, yes?
It's a stupid
The issue is that
idea,
here's the issue with that. That actually punishes their family as well, not just them.
No, they don't even get punished. They oh okay, I'm gonna get.
Well, no, they're getting punished in the sense like they are never going to be like in the time that they're familiar with.
So
So
we're talking about a sociopath killer.
At that point, like you do just walk them away and don't let them out.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but that's the thing with a lot of the sci-fi things that they don't.
The
Here's
issue
where
with Farron, the other thing with those types of shows, and keep in mind with Star Trek specifically, it is meant to have an optimistic view.
Mhm.
I'm
Like,
not
that is a-
even
that is
talking
a
about
specific
Star Trek,
requirement.
I'm just more talking of sci-fi in general when sci-fi does that.
In regards to Star Trek, they don't have a resource problem, so it depends on the society, but the Federation, it's like prison. But if it's if it's Klingon, no.
I liked all Star Trek. Yeah, it was very optimistic, but you know what? It was nice. But it was
Well, sometimes grim dark is just boring because it's like
there was
everything's
also-
doom and
there was
gloom.
Still enough conflict that I say, you know what?
I died.
The conflict is not unreasonable, oftentimes. Except for the Klingons, but the Klingons are retards on their own, but that's besides the point. But and then you start like it's just dirty on nah. It's like with no. It's like with how those new Star Wars shows are all looking really fucking dirty. No, that doesn't really. Nowadays, everything needs to be gritty.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's trick him into believing reality is fake. Fake. Right, Gilly. Slow down. He types too fast.
He's yelling at you.
See, what you could do with the holodeck is trick somebody into being in one, right? If they're a criminal, and then get them to reveal where they put the bodies.
Yep, but it's probably unethical.
That is unethical.
Cisco would do it.
But I don't
Cisco would
care.
do it.
Cisco would do it.
Janeway as well.
It
Riker
would
would
depend
do
on
it.
how Janeway would be feeling at that particular.
Yeah, I feel like she would actually have no problems torturing someone.
Janeway is, well, they call it war crime Janeway for a reason.
Is it that she gets more and more ruthless the more the show goes on?
Yes,
or did
because
she
as
start
the
out
show
of it?
goes on, she abandons the Prime Directive because the Prime Directive
It's
only
just no-
works
it's
when
not
they're.
feasible.
No, the thing is, it's actually getting in their way of getting back home. That's the issue.
And it is not feasible. It can't cling on to.
And at the
something
end of the day, she doesn't really care what civilization she damns by the time they get home. It's actually fairly dark. Because she damns a bunch of people to be fucking extinct. Because whatever it takes to get them home. Honestly, it's a
Alright,
fairly
we're
good
gonna
evil arc, honestly.
Alright, we're gonna delete those logs. But this is one of the reasons why I got really, really, really pissed off about how they ended the show. Or they fly into orbit of Earth. Nothing. You don't see people reuniting with their family. You don't see what happens. Just fucking bullshit.
Oh, fuck. Hey, made the noise, Fairman.
Oh, there was a noise. Yep. But this is something that always pisses me off. And when they just, oh yeah, we are not even giving you a conclusion at the ending. Why? Because secret bait, open ending, whatever.
Oops. I accidentally left my own fucking call chant. Fucking tarded Gib. I fucking pressed the wrong button.
Actually, show you conclusion? No, you're right.
Yeah, but especially if you have a character thing, that would be nice to see. But
There we go. A reminder, there are 3 things to do. The right way, the wrong way, and the Janeway. That's true.
that
AKA
her way is somewhere in between.
war crime, Janeway.
The Prime Directive
Ways
works
by any means necessary
when-
at a certain point.
when you're in Federation space. And even then the Prime Directive is more of like a guideline. I kind of prefer Cisco's interpretation of it. No, I'm kidding. Cisco just ignores it.
Cisco breaks it whenever he kind of wants to.
When it feels like okay.
Basically, if it suits him, he'll follow it, but if it doesn't suit him, he ignores it.
Very scratchable. Voyager is not as good as the other Star Trek shows, this is true. It's kind of weak, but as a show, it's fun enough. You should watch it. It has a lot of fun episodes, and some really good episodes, too. But there are also a lot of derpy episodes, equally, in that exchange.
Sometimes those can be fun though.
It's really just about the journey and then the end. The end matters, the journey matters, but it's like, okay, the overall experience. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy spending time watching it and stuff like that? And the end result for me was yes. And so if that's the end result answer, then it was worthwhile. If I hated the journey and I hated the end and I didn't like any of it, then it wasn't worth watching. But if there's elements in it that are good enough that redeem it to the point where it's watchable, for me, then that works. And I don't really care what other people's opinion are. Because the thing is, neither should chat. Chat shouldn't care either about what other people's opinions are. Because if you enjoy something, then you know what you enjoy. You don't really need validation in what other people think of the thing you like. That's how you should always view it. Some people don't need to hear that, but some people I feel do. Because some people are afraid to say they like something, or change their opinion the minute I say, I don't like it. I'm speaking of a specific person I talked to the other day. It's like, if you like something, there's nothing wrong with liking that thing. In fact, more power to you. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't like it. That's not how that works. And I think other people do this as well. They're like, I need validation in the thing I like. It's like, no, you don't. If you like something and no one else likes it, fuck them. Watch your favorite show. Play your favorite game. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Nah,
As long as that game is not to be in Twilight.
There's always exceptions, Hanse. Always exceptions.
I think I went to Rings of Power.
Barch is back. Barch, did you see that little Dev Chan was attempting to expand the watch party? I had to put a stop to it. You're welcome. Hero Kibs at it again.
You failed me by even letting him consider it.
Oh, he's so sick still. Barch!
Your failures stand upon both you and your family. You should feel bad.
How bad did it get? Let's actually, hold on, let's ask. How bad did it really get? Because you sounded like, when in DMs, you were very, like, Arch not gonna make it.
Arch. Pastor.
Arch wants to pull out his lungs.
Sounded like it.
Arch. Dead.
Right now you can only just hear it in my voice a little bit nasally, but there was a while there, like, I had 39.8 fever. That's the point where you're just like, I don't want to get out of bed.
At that point, it's like, I don't want to move.
Toasty boy.
Arch has passed away. Emotionally speaking.
Yeah, this was a shitty round of COVID, and it's one that just lingers too, because I haven't had, like, fever for 5 days, and I'm still, like, nasally and shit. Annoying.
Well, at least you're over the big hump. It's only gonna be up from here.
I find that hot showers help with those. With the bad sinuses.
It does,
It's
but it's
because
only
it loosens
temporarily.
Yes.
That's the sucky part. You get out of the hot shower, and then, like, 20 minutes later, you can feel like, oh, it's coming back.
I haven't smelled anything in months, so.
It's because you're always in the shower and in the stove.
No.
And then
No, I just
other hot areas.
I have
involving
permanently
showers.
clogged sided.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds weird words, but I can't smell, but it's just that I need to blow my nose a lot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're like Tyler, because Tyler has no sense of, like, proper smell. Like, he can't taste food the same way you and I and everyone here probably can, because he doesn't really have
One can say he's not really
taste.
a person.
I had to throw away a lot of food today.
Tyler unironically told me that he doesn't like hamburgers, and I was like, what? And that's when I learned that, because it's like, the hamburgers are delicious. He's like, I don't like the texture. I'm like, okay, but, like, what about the flavor? He's like, I can't, like,
What's flavor?
for him, there's not a lot of flavor, like, unless it's strong. That's why, like, when I introduced him to sea salt and vinegar potato chips, he liked them a lot, because it's very hard not to notice, though.
Are you saying it was like that scene from Star Trek when Data's like, Data, why are you smiling? And it's like, I think I hate it.
It's revolting. More please.
More please. So I can taste it though. That's the point.
Yeah, it's the fact he even had a reaction, which is what he liked.
Bonk.
Oh, that one where Q made him laugh. Oh, this is my gift to you. And everyone just thought, what the fuck did you just do?
It was a cool character.
Don't worry, they ruined him in the new Star Trek, I'm pretty sure.
I know.
You
I'm
was
aware.
also pretty
He's like, don't worry, he's ruined now.
I know. I'm well aware.
Don't worry, they ruined Picard too. Don't worry, they also ruined, remember 7 of 9? And her character arc? Yeah, they ruined her too. Also, she's lesbian now.
Did she, honestly, did she actually have a character arc, or was she really just
Okay,
meant to be
so
the sex appeal
in the new
robot?
Picard show, I found this out because I was talking to Dev, but they turned her into, what did they turn her into? Fuck. She's not only lesbian, which doesn't make sense, but they also killed all those kids that she saved. Basically. Horrifically.
What a waste of time that was.
What a shame. What a terrible way to
And
go.
that's
What
the
a
thing what I
terrible way
meant,
to die.
everything needs to be gritty because modern writers don't know how to write.
Well, the modern writers
more
aren't respecting what Star Trek is, because Star Trek isn't about gritty hopelessness and grimdark. It was about that space is scary and there are bad things out there, but at the end of the day, at the end of every episode, is you're supposed to
worth
not
it.
be.
And
Yeah,
it
it's
is
supposed to be
also
worth it.
It's also a journey and a universe full of wonder.
Yeah, there's horrible things, but it's always supposed to be overshadowed by all the bright, like, of the optimism.
And that was one thing Gene Roddenberry, like, yeah, that was like in his war Bible. It's like, it was like one of like the core pillars of his universe. In addition to, it's like there are no just like random like bandits or whatnot. Like
No pirates.
Another like oh yeah, well, bandits, pirates, they're the same.
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
Like yeah,
There's
he said
pirates
pirates.
in New World.
Oh no, Bart, you're so sick. I
But,
can't
like-
get over it.
But like his thing is, it's like like, if there's gonna be like conflict like that, it has to be between like two major powers over something. It's not just like I want this because I want like money.
There's pirates in New World. No one
Actually,
cares.
they were
Art.
just a green goblin pilot in New Worlds. There was no conflict. It was just a green goblin.
He's so
What if it's Green
sad.
Goblin?
Help him, chat. Help him. Help him now.
I honestly, I hear this music and I always expect this go. "Nya, nya, 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 nya."
What, the music in this zone?
Yeah, kind of expecting Lord of the Rings things to set in.
It's very-
Nya, 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 nya.
I don't really think that. I think it's trying to go for like a sort of sad,
No,
like
saying they
lumberly
copy
feel.
it, but I was kind of also, huh? Is it going there?
Tragic feeling.
Yeah, because like the belfs are sad as they're doing like lines of mana, snorking it.
The problem is everything does have to be gritty, but it's because it's the thing right now, and the thing supersedes everything because it's made by, well, executives who don't care. Like an executive, if you show him Star Trek and Star Wars, 9 out of 10 of them will not be able to tell you the difference between the two. Because
just
to
go,
them,
"Do
it's
it by
just
this?"
science
Yeah.
fiction faggotry.
To them, it's like product. Okay, the only difference they'll see is like, all right, how good the merchandising sales.
They'll they'll understand window dressing elements. They'll go like, okay, it's in space. In this universe, their laser pistols look like this. In this universe, the laser pistols look like that. But that's all they'll understand. The absolute basic surface level. Anything below, they just won't get it because they don't care. Like, it's not their thing. Which is why everything becomes like Andor, fucking Andor. I'll do my video on that tomorrow. Andor has no soul at all. It is just a collection of cliches and story points. And
I'm not
there's nothing.
surprised.
There's nothing there. It's like the story beats are the similar. Like, dude gets picked up because the spy master's like, "You're super special, am I? Yeah, totally. Am I? Yeah." And he
Let me
goes off
show
to his
you,
friends. And there's a super special MacGuffin, like, we have to do this heist in 3 days, otherwise we can't do it because alignment of the stars. Oh god, yes. The Empire has stored their entire payroll for an entire Imperial sector in one spot, in hard cash, and they decided to guard it with 40 soldiers because, quote, "no one would be stupid enough to rob the Empire."
Didn't that make that argument into Obi-Wan's show as well?
That is
Yes.
really dumb.
Oh my god.
It's the exact same argument, and it's great. It's not even a good spy show.
You know what, I'm
Dev was
glad
it's
I'm
a
old.
decent spy
Fuck it.
show. It's
Yeah,
not a
okay,
decent
we need to
spy
talk about Dev for a second. And the thing is, I saw what V posted recently, because V was actually mentioning that the Game of Thrones show, apparently the recent episodes are really special. And I had a nightmare about the recent episodes. My prediction is that we're going to get, like, I don't know which episode, but there's going to be a time skip and everyone's going to be old. And then it's going to be, like, completely different. And they're going to
that was
talk
last
about it.
episode. Everyone's an adult now.
They're not adults.
Yeah, they are.
Wait. But at the last episode ended, they got married.
No, that was the last episode. You didn't watch last week's episode.
I didn't. They are adults now?
They are adults now.
Why? Oh my god, that was joking.
Nope. Because that's the thing too, the fucking House of Dragons thing, oh my god, I hate the way it's telling the story. Because it's George Martin decided, okay, I'm gonna need to do the Game of Thrones again, but this time I don't have time to write like 2 enormous fucking books, so I'm just gonna kinda burn through that.
Let's just skip to the parts that I want to talk about. Not build up. Fuck that.
Quick question.
What?
I'm level 34, so should I go to Dustwallow's Marsh? Or should I go to Strathorn
Yes.
Vale?
Go to Swallow. Best zone for the
Stranglethorn
moment.
is.
Stranglethorn sucks, in my opinion.
Stranglethorn's fucking great.
I
It has a lot of
hate
quests.
it.
It has a lot of quests, and
It's very
It's got-
jungly. Also, that was back when I was on a
but
PvP
we're
server.
playing on the baby server. You can go to Stranglethorn.
I would always
Stranglethorn's
get
tricky.
ganked there. I remember, like,
Yes, we're
Yeah,
not-
but we're not. We're playing on a baby server.
I have scars. Just don't
Babies.
go there. It's unlucky. Bad juju. Bad
The
juju.
only problem with Stranglethorn is that the quests are reaching out until the, like, level 45 even. So you can
Yeah, Stranglethorn.
like, grab quests. Yeah.
There's
grab
a lot
quests
of-
that are
But
hard
you
for
shouldn't be playing the video game anymore, Hanse, because now we have to wait for fucking Kyle to level up his fucking mage.
No, keep going. Because I'm going to catch up,
So you
considering the
recommend
speed you go.
Dustwall then, Bathios? You would recommend Dustwall for...
I would.
Because, like,
Aren't
I'm
you
basically
recording?
almost level
Guild?
35, and it says 35 to 45.
Don't stop
I mean,
questing.
what I did is like when the quest came up as really hard. I mean, above my regular level, I just switched to Strangleton for a bit and then moved back to Swallow.
Argizon is mage now.
No,
mage.
that's not a mage. That's the,
Dissolution. What is that?
My thing doesn't work.
His cringe name.
Oh, popped him on and off. Bart, what are you doing, George?
Need to download all of the muddy thingies too. Don't want to. Don't feel like it.
You want me to send you links?
There it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I wanted to, I can go and get that rusted iron ring up in, what province are you? The Outrek Mountains?
Oh, at the top of the building. Thick. I know I didn't pick up the item. My inventory's full.
Lamentable.
I'll just send this character gold. Losing a few items from
Startable.
discarding them is not a big idea or big a deal. Oh, that's right. Oh, nice. It saved the bindings of those. Shift F5 and F4.
Imagine it saves it the button press combination rather
It
than
does.
the specific spell.
Shift S1 and S1 through like S6 is all my spells for the left-hand flank of the second bar, and Shift F1 through like 6 is the other ones. I've now got those properly bound. No longer will I click buttons like a normal person.
You're never normal to begin with.
After playing around in PvP, I needed to do that because you're gonna have to.
So most people don't do aren't clickers either, Kibs.
What do you mean?
Like,
Well,
I haven't met a single person that still clicks after playing WoW for like a good week or so.
I've been lazy. I was doing half button press, half click. I know
Yeah,
that
stuff
you're
like that.
supposed to break that habit as soon as possible. Because clicking is
Oh.
inefficient.
Like, I'm lucky because my mouse actually has buttons on it.
I have some button. Oh, I could bind it to the mouse.
We can
That's
also
actually-
make macros to make it a
Yes,
lot
welcome to the 21st century.
Shut the fuck up.
Those kids like, no, back in my day we clicked on every single button and we liked it.
Actually, for most of my days in WoW, I actually did that. I was doing arenas doing that and winning. Granted, like the low rank stuff, but still. I just never really thought about it. Like, I got so good at just like WAS and QEing for like moving around stuff that I just never really fucking bothered to learn it. And then I was like, wait. People are like, why don't
does
you
anyone
press the
know
number
who
keys?
Heel Smut is? They're asking for a guild invite.
Just invite them. If they're asking for a guild invite and they want into the Bickering Bunch guild, that's fine.
Oh, because I'm a
hiding.
part of your party, I can't,
Oh, here, I'll promote you. Oh, never mind.
Like, they could steal from the guild vault if they wanted to, but there's not much in there. We're stealing.
Basically what we should do is have approved ranks once we know who people are, so they can actually access like the guild repairs. That way, if randos get in. Yeah, basically. But generally try to make sure you gatekeep the guild.
That's what I was asking if you knew.
Speaking of key versus click, do you know about spell queuing?
Who are you asking?
Kibs.
Do I need a boy? What? You talking to me?
Do you know about spell queuing?
No. Because I don't remember. Refresh me.
I'm assuming it's just like you click it right before, you queue up a spell right after you, while you're casting one. That's probably just it.
He sounds like you don't know it either.
He's Dastardly Dutchman.
Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. I think for future people that want in the guild, when you whisper us, just whisper who you are in chat. Because we'll gatekeep it a little bit to make sure that only our audience and stuff gets access to the guild and our guild resources.
Guild officers get white robes and hoods. Yes.
Oh no.
Are they pointy white hoods?
Yes, please.
If they're pointy white hoods, I'm in.
We can roleplay as the Rings of Power orcs.
Oh my god. That went in a more safer direction I was expecting.
All of a sudden, they just show up and they have OOO like on their hoods. It's like, her.
I really enjoy how fucking blatant they are with the Rings of Power orcs.
I don't.
They're taking our gerbs.
They ironically said that.
I know.
Oh, Stefan.
Which is funny because that's not how the elves operated at all. But whatever.
I'm surprised you actually got your full name into it, Stefan. All right.
And then they started seeing Heilig.
You know, of all the races, like the elves, I would imagine would be the ones that like would have the most rationale to do it.
There you go. Stefan is now in the guild as well. Stefan, you can be a honorary citizen.
Remnants. But we need a large Remin population to squeeze and juice.
It's mostly lemons.
Ah, it's already... Hold on, chat. I have to cover my windows while I browse some pornography. Like, oh, okay. It's kind of weird that you're doing that on stream, Kib. So don't
That's
worry
when Kib's
about
like,
it.
what? I'm just looking at feet.
These are nice toenails. Like, ugh.
I don't know much about Dastardly, so he'll be a lemon still. He can be a lemon. A lemon boy. All lemon eating stuff. Nice and tasty.
And switch state. There. Alright, done jacking off, chat. Like, thanks, Skip, for telling me.
That Arch was the one that jacked off during streams.
And sometimes he does when he's bored. Arch.
He's like, I
No
refuse to
fun
dignify that
masturbating
with
when
a
you're
response.
unhealthy.
It's no
What was that,
fun.
Barch?
Barch, how many times did you try? He's like, many. To ill effect. Fucking great.
I'm just thinking of the Jimmy Neutron meme of the father. Sometimes you do things in the heat of passion that aren't smart.
Oh god.
Jimbo. I once sat on a banana, and that changed my life forever.
Oh, rig my grip,
Listen,
your
that
character's not
father knew things, and Jimmy should have listened. That's all I'm saying.
Friendos.
I'm about to break your grip. Hinge chin. Combustible lemons says.
Oh, I can't invite people. Invite Rigma Grip. Art's like, wait a minute, is that name?
No, you need to do that from the guild menu.
No, I
So
can't.
add-
I don't have the rank to do it. I know
Oh,
what
yeah,
to
you're-
do it from the guild member. We're at 31 boys.
Because you're on your other account.
Yeah,
You're,
I'm on
it's already in the,
Arkeeps.
it's already in the guild, Kibs, you dumb munchkin. Fool.
Kibs,
Hard.
invite, I have stuff. He's coming towards me. Oh no, he's a whammon. Disgusting. An undead woman, even more disgusting. Jesus Christ. You and your love of crafting netherweave bags knows no end.
I mean, it's nice if you have alts.
Netherweave's pretty cheap to get, pretty easy to get to.
I know.
I could farm Netherweave.
How
actually.
much is it?
Netherweave is like, there's a fuck ton on the auction house, so don't buy it there. Just go to Outlands and kill some orcs for it.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me 20 levels.
Yes.
I mean, some people are
Well,
lazy.
thank you for the
It's like, I
stuff.
don't want to go out there and do that.
That's how you make money on the auction house.
Oh yeah. I saw.
Like I saw, because one of the things I needed for a quest was like a gold bar, and someone is like, if you give me basically 100 gold, you'll get 1 gold bar. And then I look like at the cheaper options, it's like 1 gold. It's like, I'll go with one of these.
Yeah, there's some people that think they'll get away with some price on the auction house, but the economy says no. What are you doing?
Supply
Are
and
you
demand is a
crafting more
bitch to avoid.
potions? I think he's crafting potions because I see 2 little bottles.
Potions of food. Don't mind me. Casual, high level walking by.
As a mage, I can safely say that my nipples are erect. Like, thank you for sharing, and thank you. My nipples stand on edge, ready to fight the enemy.
Oh, hey. Skooma. What's your name on YouTube then?
Skooma is a member of our community. I know, because Skooma has done things.
Who is he?
Oh,
He's
Frank.
not on the Discord. Is he? Like, who is he in chat? Like that depends on whether he gets honorary.
Alright, let's see. Where's that ring? Better gloves. Can't wear that yet. Disciple Stein. I will hold on to the Stein. Wait, the knife.
Oi, knife here. Glenn Reinhardt is YouTube name. Is he new? Is he new?
New? Skooma.
Yeah.
I think Skooma's been in the community for a while.
His name is Glenn Reinhardt on YouTube.
Don't say people's names out loud, you fucking muppet.
On YouTube. It's
Don't-
in guild chat, so it's gonna come on screen anyway.
Don't do it, Squealy. Don't do it or else kill Squealy. What? There. Combustible Ramens. Ramens. I was once a Ramen, like you. Till it was squeezed and juiced. It's like, alright, that's a bit weird.
Long time fan. Okay, fine. You get the ring of it.
Long time fan based.
He just says long time fan, and Scooey's like, okay, that checks out.
Alright, here's the access to our secret base.
Do you want me to make him go through fucking Bickering bunch trivia?
We got a bickering bunch like Inquisition, like when did Bubbles tell Arch to suck his penis?
Every
Suck his penis.
Every.
Well, who made the specific fan art about the penis sucking? It's like, giggles.
Usually giggles.
Usually giggles. It's a pair of gas, honestly.
No, I'm just making sure he's a actual viewer, not just someone who's passing on the stream.
Could be randos sometimes. Randos.
Aye, Randy.
Randy Pitchford.
Nice and greasy.
Oh, he's greasy now?
Randy, yeah.
Probably.
Randy Pitchford is known for being greasy.
How come all these people turn out to, like, Randy Pitchford and fucking, like, what was the other one? Or was it Randy Pitchford? I don't know. Anthony Birch turned out to be a massive actual cuck.
Hey, Kibs.
What?
Did you
Believe
forget
it
to
or
do
not,
something
Anthony Birch.
specifically about Woot?
Oh. What's wrong, Hanse? You're not getting any loot? He's like, no. Hanse just groans.
He came to Archer's Bickering bunch after Archer's Warhammer stuff, which is the typical thing.
Oh, Scumabast and Regulable are our highest level members. 77 or 75. Very good.
Thankfully.
We'll have a nice, hopefully healthy player count for once we reach 80. Because then we'll have all the fun stuff. Because the real game begins at level 80.
The eternal sun guides us.
I do like... Bear, don't be racist to the Belfs. He's like, the Belfs.
Me no racist people.
Bear's like,
Me
blood
would never
elves are
be right there.
basically Chinese. Just because they're a Belf doesn't mean they don't have feelings.
That's because their men look like females. Doesn't mean they're Asian.
I'm just a Belf male, living my life as a Belf male. Wearing a skirt. Don't worry about it. There's a certain irony in making a Belf male and then making them a mage. Yes, he will wear a dress for the rest of his life.
Okay, so
I have one
throw Vargal the Gamer holding hand.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I'm riding a giant. This is cool.
Glory to the Cinderai, chat. Just, oh yes, of course, the Cinderai. How could I forget?
Oh, the Shindorai. Oh, no, boss.
Glory to the Cinder...
Oh, the Bephius, how dare you slander me.
What are you doing, Beavos?
I just saw something. He screamer word tonguing into Show's ear.
Grima worm tonguing into shit.
Yeah.
Baphios, how do you play
Huh?
besides guilty?
I did what?
I did what?
Yeah.
Beefos? What have you been, Baphios?
Telling Show that's not water.
No, it's brown. So
Get your mind out
Yeah.
of the gutter, you filthy man.
You dirty man, you.
Look at
Daddy.
Beefos has been exposed for bullying show.
What does that
Wait, where's my
noise?
pants? Chat, no!
Where's my pants? The
Those
thing that
are
every
pants?
blood elf has to deal with every day.
There's a barbaric loincloth. Oh my god, that's what they look like? That's horrific. Well, it gives me intellect, so you know it's better. The stats say it's better, so I guess.
That's one of those things, it's
Alright.
like, is your character actually dumb? It's like, it totally gives you intellect. It's like, okay, I guess I'll wear the slutty outfit.
My brain's super big. Fuck. They're not shorts, it's a loincloth. Don't be jealous of my mad. Look at my fucking little legs, chat. Yeah,
Or
you
if they
like
want to try
watch
to be
that.
less gay, you can call it a kilt.
Tonight's dinner menu is spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spicy spaghetti with spicy cheese.
Spaghetti.
Oh, Barch, when do you want to do the recording? He's dead.
Wow, 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 wow.
He's dead. Well, when he comes back,
Yes.
I'll try to remember to ask him. Those shorts are offensive. The story of a male Belf mage. Listen, as a Belf, I can safely say. Did you make another Belf? What happened to the last one? Oh, I've got multiple characters. I'm just currently working on my mage. But I should probably let the rested bonus stack and then work on characters that still have rested bonus. And that's normally how I just sort of juggle characters. Because rested bonus is double XP.
I've killed monsters.
I've killed monsters, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, my first 14 slot bag dropped.
Remember
I can throw away one of my 6 slot bags.
The age of beefos is over. The age of big O's is now back. Let's see, 77 Death Knight, 75 in Shaman, and 74 Paladin, 74 Death Knight, 73 Hunter, 73 Death Knight, 72 Druid, 71 Death Knight, Paladin, Shaman, Warlock, and then Priest. I don't think Aya's in the guild.
No, Aya's in the guild.
She is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's in the guild. Well, you are in the guild. Because you're a girl.
Wow. Okay, it just hasn't updated. Let's see.
You just need to click on it twice.
I'll click on you. He's like, nope. When you get clicked on, you don't come back. You don't click. Combustible lemon, says Sluckamus. They pop like little cherries. I think I read that. Did you make another Belf? Whatever. I see Barch. I can unmute Kibs now. Get a cut. I'm going to mute you. See, you know what we need to do? We'll need to attach a voice changer to Barch and rename Barch's icon so that it's not Arch. And then no one will know Arch is collaborating with us anymore. That way people that only come here will only come here for the right reasons. And we'll lose the Arch simps finally. I'm going to
That
ramen.
would be nice.
That's a dream we can't have, Fairbear. Because full eye rested is always only 1 to 5 levels of XP. Rested bonus only starts mattering once you get higher. That's kind of true. Like, I need to consume the rest of the rested bonus on the Death Knight. Which I might quickly do, because I don't know how much time I'll have to play tonight. Because that has to be done.
State your business.
We should tell Barch about that, because I don't think Barch knows.
Anaria Shola, the reckoning is at hand.
Oh boy, I have to go all the way down there. I just realized. It's gonna be quite easier to go this way. Fuck.
Where's the giant I'm supposed to kill?
I should probably also get to spaghetti. Yeah, making spaghetti's actually fairly quick. That's the nice thing. Like, a part of me feels like I should always pre-prep, but like at the same time, like it's just fucking spaghetti. Noodles, water. Then you take them out, drain them, then put sauce on them, season them, cheese, eat them.
Oh no, not salt.
Oh, how saucy.
Psycho Dad, no.
It's true.
Psycho. That'd be kind of cringe. Ironically. I'm gonna make a lot of pasta. I'm gonna eat so much pasta. Every time I do that, I make fucking spaghetti. I'm like, I'm gonna eat so much spaghetti, I'm just gonna devour it all. I'm so fucking hungry by the time I finally make it. And then I like eat like a plate and a half of it. I'm like, I'm full.
You're one of those people.
Right now, I feel like I could devour the whole empire. Next scene dies. Next scene dies. What am I referencing? Nobody knows?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't fully paying attention.
I feel like it could take on the whole pasta pyre.
The whole vampire.
Can you guys invite my Death Knight to the guild? I already have a paladin in the guild. Whisper me, Flavius. Flavius! Whisper me!
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you found him?
Oh no, I'm doing a mission.
Oh. Whisper Arc Kibs. I'll invite you to the group and then Hanse will add you to the guild. You mean Hanse?
You wait, and then he just insults everyone. I mean, Hanse, smash!
This camera for this giant fight is very special.
Poor Barch. I think he might be having coughing fits. He keeps deafening himself every once in a while. The Barch is ill, chat. Be patient with him. He's blonde and weak. Probably because he's blonde, being the key component of all this.
In the end.
My nose itches. Did I ever get whispered? I don't think so.
Not in combat game.
Let's see.
No, Arch is deafened.
Yes, at the moment.
His chat was confused.
Hmm. Use the int elixirs I gave you, noob. No. I
Imagine
don't
using intelligence
want.
elixirs.
I'll hold on to them till I don't need them anymore. Mostly because I intend to turn in a few more quests and then switch over, finish up the double XP bonus on my Death Knight, then switch back over. Currently I have Aya sitting collecting XP, double XP. And rotate up. Once we get all our characters to level 80, then we can do all the in-game stuff, and that's where the real tisms begin. But I also need my mage to catch up to Barch and Hanse, but I also told that neither of them to stop. To keep going. Because there's 0 point waiting for my mage, because my main is my Death Knight. This is just an ult.
How many ults can you have in that?
You can have up to like 8 or 9.
A good chunk.
A fair few alternate characters.
Victory lies ahead.
Like you can play every class in the game.
And that was about to ask that. So do you have enough to play as a character of every class?
Pretty much.
I think they expanded it to include even more.
Yeah, it's bigger than the newer ones. Actually, you know what? I hope you enjoy the mage because we need them. Yeah, I did notice that our guild needs a mage, so I got us a
level
mage.
21, so we are getting up there in mages, I suppose. We do need portals, so.
I got a priestess, and I got Death Knight, and my mage. Those are the 3 characters I'm gonna focus on. Then I got some other characters that I'm gonna mess around on, but they're probably just for messing around on, honestly. I'll talk to the apothecary. Why is it not working? Dark Lady, watch over you.
I've got a weird voice.
Oh, that's because she's dead. She's forsaken.
Oh, then that's why they put the filter over the voice.
Yep. Actually, I don't think it's a filter. I think that's just her.
More like electronic interference. That's why.
I know, that's just her voice. They probably made them sound like that. My character looks so retarded.
You're not
Actually,
shooting
I'm gonna do
hell?
the double XP bonus now. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna put park my little character in this little house.
Why are you wearing short shorts?
Because it was gifted armor. Oh wait, is that you? Good thing you showed up when you did, if that's you. I assume it is.
Who are you talking to?
Why didn't you just like... You invited Sorry in your group? I'm pretty sure it's Sorry.
Do you believe
Sorry.
in love at first sight? Or should I walk by again?
No. How do I add sorry with the fucking...
Right click on him and then copy
No, I got
character
it.
name. Okay.
No, I got it.
I'm being very sorry.
Sorry.
There, another part of the
Sorry.
guild.
Sorry. Sorry.
Our guild grows stronger. I have never been stronger. Now, go and level, you dumb little bastard. I'm going to promote Reguboo.
You can't promote me.
I did, just did.
Regubool?
Yeah.
No, I'm above all of your... I'm at your level, Kibs.
No, no, you stupid bastard in the party.
Oh.
You dummy.
It's like, how would you promote me? That's not impossible. It's impossible.
Gonna get my double XP on me DK out of the way. Then I'm gonna switch back over to me Megan. Me Majin.
Your Majin Buu?
That's that character looks like a little bit of a gay boy.
So here's all the characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 in Classic. I have a Paladin, a Warlock, a Rogue, a Hunter, a Warrior, a Shaman, a Mage, a Priest, and a Death Knight.
Oh, not I.
I believe there's 10 classes, so I think you can't have one of the other classes. Yep. Druid is what I didn't make, but I don't like Druids, so
Druids are just every other class.
Druids are kind of potato. I'd rather have a Warrior over a Druid. Like, I've tried to get into Druids so many times, but I end up hating them every time I do it. They're just not my playstyle.
They are the everything class. They can do everything.
They can kind of do everything. Jack of all trades, but master of none class.
Essentially, yes.
Very versatile, but I kind of like specialized classes.
The problem with druids back in the day and the hybrid classes was Blizzard's balancing principles, where if you can like fill up multiple roles, you shouldn't be like the best in each role. You are very medicare as a druid, for example, or paladin. I mean, you should. Paladins are OP in route, but never mind. You should the hybrid classes should be like below the pure DPS classes. For example, in DPS or we don't have the pure healing classes. Oh, never mind.
You giggle to yourself. You're scared, aren't you, Bavios? Smell fear. It's like, ooh. It's like India last night. India was scared too. We could smell fear.
What have you done to him?
What have you done? What did he do to himself? That's the real question here. Indio, small yo, does whatever little Indio does. Often is a little degenerate. Does that stuff because he's degenerate. It's true.
But down here comes the Indio.
And then you're just a little small Indio. Standing here, Indio realizes he was just like Kibs, trying to make Animu. I sung that fucking song for him and it broke him last night. It was funny.
Do we need titanium for anything?
And there was nothing left of Indio but ashes. We haven't seen him since because he's dead. I mean, what? You gonna ever elaborate on the question you asked, you stupid bastard?
Who? What are you talking to?
You!
What did I ask?
Oh my god, do we need any? And then you like drill off.
Oh, do we need any titanium for anything? Because I can make it.
You need what?
I can make titanium.
I don't know if we need titanium yet, but you might as well like get it, because I think we're gonna need it down the line no matter what.
I have the recipe for it. I don't have any serenite bars for it though. God, that's fucking expensive.
It is.
Because I looked at the auction for it, for serenite bars, and like it's 8 gold a piece. Like holy shit.
No, no, I almost sacrificed my zombie. I need to organize those spells up there badly. Double XP. Kill the cannoneer. Oops. I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I killed him with just regular killing him. Oh, there he is.
You mortared him, Kibs.
I'm compelling him to not be so gay. Will he obey or will he not? The Scarlet Onslaught. Don't listen to the lies, the High General and Grand Admiral any longer. That's not a very compelling argument, honestly. I think this plan is actually one of the worst plans I think we've ever come up with.
What would you expect from the Horde?
Or like, maybe if we like torture them with magic where they can see us do it and like, oh, they're doing some magical thing to them. And then the guy's all of a sudden like, I'm a devout like believer in this faction. And like, oh, I can't believe it. With my dying breath, I will condemn my faction. It's like, yeah. That's not suspicious or anything.
Oh, that's a good scratch. That's a good scratch. Ow.
When you're just a little horsey and you just know that you need to gallop chat. Like, can't confirm Wrathgate quest works. Nice. Fucking nice, mate. Talk to Quartermaster Bart.
Body is a hurtin'.
What now?
Why is your body hurting, boy?
Because last night was a rough job.
What did you do?
There's only 3 people to unload a truck. And I was one of them.
Take it easy there, Squeaky.
No, I'm fine now. Just that every now and then I get a creak. I did the tiny people quest line in Skolazar Basin. And that one's a lot of fun.
Why?
Well, the dialogue was funny, and the quest actually made sense. You were actually doing a quest, not just go kill 5 enemies for me, please.
There's 5 less of them now. Oops, I accidentally waddled away from the thing I needed to do.
You've killed 5 whole enemies. Thank you.
Why is the Alliance hostile to the Scarlet Crusade? Because the Scarlet Crusade is kind of dumb. Like, they're kind of base, but they're also stupid because they're hostile to everyone else. It sort of doesn't make sense that the Scarlet Crusade is the way they are, except the whole plot twist behind the Scarlet Crusade is that they're actually controlled by a Dreadlord. They're puppeteered. Their whole faction is being manipulated by a Dreadlord.
And I forget, is the Dreadlord a demon or is it a...
I thought all Dreadlords were demons.
I was feeling like, is it a demon or is it like a Death Knight? I don't think it's a Death Knight.
No, they're demons. They're part of the Burning Legion. They're Nerazim. They're Nethrazim.
Plot twist, there's demons.
Matt Damon. Look, it's an archer tower. Oh, the Alliance gets a cool side. Are What am I doing?
What quest are you doing?
Plague weapons. Can only kill the hungering dead.
I'm surprised they still haven't found a better staff.
That be how it be sometimes.
Just lobbing artillery rounds. Oof. Oops. Sort of missed. A lot of them over there, Christ. So I think we're experimenting with necro weapons on the undead to try to put them down for good.
Let's use poison on the undead. That's a great idea.
Now it's working. Doesn't work on the skeletons. Oh no, it does actually. There we are. Nothing like lobbing a few. What?
I could see some neurological poison work on undead, since most of their stuff is stuck in the head, like zombies, right?
Knock out the Marines.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Also, Elm Gear costs rogue badges. Heirloom. Oh, heirlooms. I have a lot of heirloom gear in like modern WoW, if I remember right.
The idea of heirlooms is cool. The execution isn't so much.
Back. I waddled back too soon. I take you haven't seen Wrathgate yet then? I haven't seen Wrathgate in this playthrough. I have done Wrathgate before.
I've seen Wrathgate though. It was an old cutscene.
It's old, but it's cool. It's honestly like it's one of those things that you can see where World of Warcraft was going with it. I wish they had done more as time went on, but they did do more later, because modern WoW actually operates off Wrathgate, like in terms of storytelling, and has gone further by adding companion characters and stuff like that that you have to talk to and whatnot, or that sort of talk to you and engage with you as you go through the story, which is actually quite nice. Because in modern WoW, you get companions, characters that talk to you, and there's other characters and story quests, and they all are voiced. There's also cutscenes for different zones and stuff like that. Like a lot of really good things in there. But the problem that I have is that, well, there's a lot of good things, there's also a lot of dumb things. Like the story. The story is the big dumb. Collect 6 siege bombs. A scourge siege myth. My god. You must collect booms. I feel like I was just sitting there waiting for me to grab it. I did a little bit of clickies. I need to re-optimize for the bindings. Another boom, another day. Very good. Very good. Yes.
Oh.
What's a fair bear?
Cough. Sneeze.
Fair bear. Blows a little nasals. So I want to know, like, okay, so the Scourge's plan is to wipe out all life, right? Then what?
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
United in undeath.
Oh, unite the
fight the
world and
Burning
undeath.
Legion.
Oh, yeah.
That was the artist's plan.
So an endless number of undead versus the Burning Legion, which is a spacefaring threat.
Thing is, he would basically kill, because the Burning Legion is filled with living things, though. Not all of them are demons. And so the idea was to basically just out attrition the other enemy.
Demons kinda work with subterfuge, as you can see with Dreadlords, and you cannot subterfuge the undead actually. Right?
Yep.
They're just puppets.
Because Arthas's plan actually against the using the Scourge against the Burning Legion would actually work, actually pretty easily. But the problem is the other factions aren't really on board with being dead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really
They're kind of
want
pro
it.
having fleshy bits.
Well, you can be a flesh golem if you want to. You're gonna have fleshy bits.
And then-
A lot of them.
Texas remained in undeath. No.
Even in death, you have
Even in death, Texas.
The dead will be taxed. Chats just immediately tries to look for immortality. Yeah.
Can you imagine how much that would suck? You die, like your family has to pay the inheritance tax, you come back to life. It's like, okay, congratulations, now we can continue where we left off after you were forced to pay inheritance tax.
I do like how we have a death tax. It's like, we're sorry for your loss. Meanwhile, government's like, how can I profit from this?
Kibs. Come on, you know you want to, Kibs.
It reminds me of a funny storyline I saw that was basically like people were like surprised that the royal family had immunity to the
Kibs.
inheritance tax. If I remember, the headline specifically said it's like loophole for royal family to avoid paying 40% inheritance tax or something like that.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of money that would go away. Also, 40%. What the fuck?
Like I said, that's just what the headline said. I have no
Honestly,
idea.
the inheritance tax is a great way to keep people down, because that way, in any time anyone in their family line starts to be successful, they're guaranteed to be fucked over.
It punishes successful families from keeping the wealth in the family. That's the entire point of the tax.
Yep, it's to make sure that the family will never be successful. Try to keep it down. Try to keep it weak.
Well, the thing is, even like if they didn't
Just
have that, if I
overmark.
remember right, based on some like long-term studies, wealth from families like that typically like disappears by like the second or third generation after the person who basically made the family big in the first place. Because the grandkids generally like, squander it after that point.
Yep, heirs
the
aren't
par-
always perfect, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
It only takes one bad
Because
heir
they're
or two.
born in wealth instead of like earning it.
Yeah, it's like the
themselves.
parents, or I should say the kids, they normally try to like maintain what their parents built, but then the grandkids are the ones that usually end up screwing that over.
Yep. It's hardship is what makes a person, like, great, generally. Hardship is why artists are great, too. Like, you'll notice that a lot of the greatest games come from people that came from nothing.
There's a reason there's the joke of the suffering artist.
Well, there's merit to it. Like, a lot of people, like, even on our own team and other indie teams I know, work hard and as hard as they do because they know that most of them won't make it. And most do not make it. The vast majority, like, if all of chat was to get into indie making, most of you would probably fail. Most of you would never make it. That's the reality, and that's just percentage based. It sucks, but...
Yeah, it's just a statistical observation.
Odds are. Now, there's always the case of you could be part of that statistic that, you know, makes it. That's awesome. But in order to make it, it's actually more than just being a statistic, though.
The thing is, whether people like to admit it or not, there actually is an element of luck.
There always is.
Always has been.
It's always 50-50. Either it works out or it does not.
Say 50-50.
In the indie
maybe
scene,
20.
it's actually fairly skewed in favor of, like, not very good. Because most indie games are shovelware. But it also boils down to, like, if you want to look at it deeper, most indie games don't try to be much more than just a recreation of some past childhood game that they were inspired by. Most aren't ambitious enough to actually do anything. And those that normally are ambitious lack the resources or the outreach to really do anything with it. Or lack the personnel, or lack the lack something, like either the skill or something of that nature. What you basically need is a culmination of, you need to have a audience that's interested, then you need to be able to generate the revenue to pay for the project, and then you need to have the ambition to back that all up. We kind of have a lot of those elements, thankfully, but we gotta also have the luck element, which we so far have had, because every time I'm like, oh, it'd be really nice if I had an environmental artist. Next day, somebody's like, I want to draw fan art, and then see their portfolio. I'm like, how about you draw real art?
Why did I don't understand what this quest wants me to do.
My back itches. Hands, quick. Give it a squitch.
The questioning Reeve quest. Like, what are you supposed to do for that one? Because it says go talk to him. I go up to the guy, and he's like, you can't talk to him.
You have to escort the ogre, which he gives you the quest, and you escort him next to the prisoner.
I misread the quest completely. I thought he was asking me to go question him.
Yeah, I did that for the first time on this character as well, and I just.
I'm just standing there and it's
speak
like,
to him. He should be fighting some crocodiles on his way.
I'm assuming the ogre will respawn.
Yeah, but it might take a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do other shit while I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, Squilly, did they have Isle of Conquest or no? When are we getting Isle of Conquest, Squilly?
I just logged out because I have to leave soon.
Was Isle of Conquest in the game yet, or no?
Let me look it up.
I want it. I want it. Isle of Conquest is one of my favorites. It's super fun.
Wow, classic.
I think it was it in Wrath?
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that Isle of Conquest is the last PvP map introduced in Wrath, because it's Strand of the Ancients and Isle of Conquest, if I remember right. There's only 2 for Wrath. I don't remember if there's another one.
Out for...
Too bad they removed Strand of the Ancients from the modern version.
Wait, why?
No, it's not in
No
the game
idea.
yet. Not yet. No.
What do you mean, no idea? Baffy, I was supposed to know this. It's not out yet.
Yeah, it's not in the game yet.
Okay, Isle of Conquest should be like late Wrath.
It's 71 to 80, so you have to be around that range. I kinda wish they didn't gate off 80s from Arathi Bait from AV or the other ones. But
I'm
then
wondering...
you look at the stuff that you actually unlock at 80.
Yeah. Strand of the Ancients. Why did they remove that from vanilla? Like that's retail. That's weird to me.
I don't remember. I think there were some issues. People were not liking it. I don't remember.
What? That's so strange.
There is a lot of stupid people that have really loud voices. In WoW.
They're like, remove Strand of the Ancients. It's like, well, then just don't play it if you don't like it. Fuck off.
Yeah. I mean,
but I'm curious. I need to look.
In modern WoW, I think there is like a queue, like for the dungeon fighter, for example, but it gives you like random dungeon, and you can exclude like up to 3 dungeons which you don't, not dungeons, the battlegrounds, which you don't want to play. But it's still like you get the random battleground, right?
Random battlegrounds, I know in Modern WoW is the thing you want to do. I'm booting up Modern WoW to see what happens. Oh.
By the way, Kibs, have you shut off rapper Kibs?
What?
Have you shut off rapper Kibs?
Who?
Rapper Kibs. It's a fan art that Indio made.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'll show it up again. Oh no, this is the cutscene chat of cringe. Chat, no. It's the Shadow Realms cutscene. Which is like, nice. This CG for Ice Conclave is really cool. Everything else is gay though.
A monument to our
Everyone knew this expansion is gonna be shit after the cinematic.
It's
Oh, no.
Sylvanas beat the Lich King.
No, please.
I mean, discount Lich King, but still Lich King.
The veil
I'm curious because I'm gonna look in here.
of life
I cannot look at this.
and
Look at it. Behold. I'm already upset.
where a usurper
Yes.
sits on a
Oh,
throne
is that I killed the whole Scourge on my own?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she sort of just walks in with no problem, and then there's like a horde of undead at the top of the citadel.
That don't attack her, by the way. Like she's a fucking she's on the run at the moment. What a gay weapon.
It's not Frost Wall.
Now it's blue.
Whoa. That's the current Lich King.
Yes.
That's a fucking... I hate her character so much.
I also hate her eyebrows.
I don't even care about her eyebrows. It's just Night Elf or High Elf. What annoys me about her is the fact that she single-handedly beat the Lich King.
Like she destroyed the horde of undead, and she easily beats him. This guy was also like a renowned paladin as well.
Yeah, he was a paladin.
Like he's very skilled. So why did he lose?
Because the writers wanted to lose. It's that simple.
Like he's exceedingly powerful.
Oh, I hate Sylvanas so much.
She was cool in one game, and that's it.
Like, I don't know a single person that was rooting for Sylvanas at any point. But most of the people I know are like, God damn it, she lived. Oh my god, turns out that those arrows were bad. Whoa,
Look
bro.
at my edgy arrows.
No.
Fucking rocks at each other.
This fight is also just dumb. CG is actually really incredible here, as always. Spectacular, but the problem is the only thing left that's good about Modern WoW is its art. Yes, I easily win.
The helmet is the allegory of destroying like the past of WoW.
Yep.
All the lore.
Because if I remember, it wasn't the helm just controlled the undead. Like that's it.
Yes, let's say.
It
For
also
example,
used-
I mean, no, go.
It also used to house the other part of the Lich King that made them so powerful.
The Ner'zhul. The
How
thing
do we name
is,
it?
when Arthas was the Lich King, he actually held the older lore says
Oh, she is so
he held
annoying.
off the undead.
She is. Well, there's a lot of allegories here with, like, the idea that the world's a prison, the idea that the past must be destroyed, and so this whole cutscene's purpose to introduce this new expansion is that we must destroy the past. And so that's the whole purpose of this thing, is the destruction of everything that made WoW good. No, that's not Arthas. Arthas is
Bolvar.
dead by this point. This is Bolvar.
Why is he so toasted? Did he get burned?
Oh yeah, he got fucking burned alive by a dragon.
After being poisoned.
Yep.
I will set us all
What's that thing supposed to be?
That's the Shadowlands. It's hell.
Ah.
It's basically the afterlife.
By the way, Arthas gets yeeted into super hell after during this expansion.
I saw
No,
that.
he just disappears.
No, he gets sent to super. He gets sent to super hell.
He gets demoted from hell to like super hell.
I mean, from what I've seen, when they forged that Mornblade, the Arthas was like he was like the little crystal.
My
And
social
they just disenchanted
contract.
him. And, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, at the end, he actually, you were right. He just disappeared as he vanished. At the very end.
Ah, the art for this is really good. But, god damn, it's this fucking expansion.
The models are really good.
Hmm.
Wait, where's my stuff?
Which server was it on?
Oh, there it is.
Probably on the full server.
All the booze. There they are. My fucking old characters.
A level 36 Death Knight.
Oh, that's the level squish. I was like, what? These guys are like 125. That's right. All my characters got squeezed. Alright, so if I go enter this character, I'll be able to see all the stuff. Oh yeah, the art for this game is actually fucking spectacular. The spells in here look great, but my biggest problem is just like, oh man.
You brought this up a while ago, but make the spells look spellier.
They're so spellier, yeah. Like, whoever's in charge of the art's like, alright, I love the fireball, Jeff, but I think we need more fire. And honestly, that's a good move, because the spells look fiery as fuck. Yeah, they level squished and they stat squished the game, which, to be fair, was a very good move. Oh my god,
So
everything's weird looking.
It's like isn't everything back to level 60 now?
Yeah.
There's also like a lot more like smaller stuff as well.
God, get out of here with all this fucking useless information.
I like the change that you can level up basically in you can pick an expansion and you can level up from 1 to 6 to 50 in that single expansion.
That is actually pretty fucking awesome.
And then it's the new expansion that allows you to go to 60.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you get squished back to 50 again.
But then see everything.
Is that a remix from the old theme?
It's not a remix, it's the old theme.
That's an Iron
Okay, no,
Force
it's
theme.
flat out the old theme then.
Well, it is the old theme.
Okay.
There is like music that was.
Oh my god, the
revamped.
models are so much higher poly here. No, I'm so seed.
You know,
I'm so-
if they made it like a
Oh, the ghoul looks better.
They could give you an alternate option in Classic to play with the modern graphics.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
this ability do? Oh, that's right.
Just give them modern models.
It
Very
doesn't
nice
turn
looking.
big.
No changes.
I actually like the newer models. I'm one of those heretics.
Like give it an option to
Also
give you an
gives
option to do it, not.
The armor looks
Also
better
gives you
too.
Playing a lot of Death Knight. Is that your favorite class?
Oh yes, Death Knight is my favorite.
It's the best class.
Everything's higher res. My eyes! They're my eyes! Higher resolution, higher polygon.
You no longer can see the pixels.
You can. That's true, you can't.
See the pics. Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, look at that fast flying jet.
You can do that if you have a little bit more money.
Oh. I coomed.
Cool.
Na 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 na.
Well, I'm kind of curious. Where's my hearth gonna take me?
They also stat squished it. You're not at like 1,000,000 damage anymore.
Yeah, that's good.
You still like solo the dungeons. Like at a
Dude,
little age.
everything's tiny in this game now. Oh my god. Like all the buttons are tiny.
And you can solo rage as well if you want.
I can appreciate that, but I'm getting the
That
idea
is-
that everything is now much squish, very squished.
Well, some things are a lot better. I'll give this a, like, oh my god. Death Knights are cooler. Everything's got more flavor spells. Pet classes are better. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ah! Why did my Hearthstone take me to fucking Northrend? Oh yeah, that's right. There's Lich King now. She's burning.
Like I was on fire good like a couple months ago.
I'm still a little crispy.
Crunchy.
But you smell delicious. That's,
I think he's a little well done, if you ask me.
well, some people like it. I don't. Oh, I'm sad. Like, I had to throw away food today because a little bit burned, but it was basically oozing, and all of the rest of the food smelled burned. Tasted
Your food was boulevard.
It's a shame though, because I did an extra big load this time, so it just.
Whenever your food gets boulevard.
Has been defeated by our brave comrades in the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar.
What?
Algalon was sent here to judge the fate of
There's
our
voice
world.
acting.
Disgusting.
I don't even see anybody.
Found a planet whose
This is
races
actually
had
Inuraf as
deviated
well.
from the Titan's blueprints.
Oh, never mind.
A planet where not
yeah.
You
everything
defeat the
had gone
Algalon in Ulduar.
Talk about double standards.
Oh my god, look at the fucking... Oh, dude, northern-endy.
I would actually really
Hey,
appreciate if
that's,
they made it
that's,
so that
what's
we had these
called-
graphics.
That's the main building of the Undead in Warcraft 3.
Oh, you can
I would
see
actually
farther
really-
here.
Oh yeah, you can go very deep into the sky too, I think, can't you?
What the fuck? There's like a space... Oh, it's gone.
That was just the graphics fucking up. Don't worry about it. It didn't load in.
How high can you go?
How high?
What race is your Death Knight?
Human.
It's human.
This is a human male. This is back when I was just a Chad child.
Human male. You also have a maximum rest as well.
Oh god, everything's different.
Oh
No, not those cursed talents. Oh god, not this.
Apocalypse! Army of the Dead! No, they pushed it back to level 44! Why would you do that, you piece of shit developers?
You can't have it anymore, kid.
They took it away from me! Man, they took it away. Dude, this is late Northern End. This is after they added stuff to it, so it didn't look like trees. Ice Crown
No, just
Citadel.
murdering frogs, then ripping off their legs.
Very French of you.
Betting, yes.
Eh, I'm just smacking them with my staff, then ripping off their leg.
Oh,
The
the
other
high-red
3 legs
models.
aren't good. Just one of them is.
Look at the battleships, chat. The battle.
How fast is leveling in New WoW retail?
Very fast.
I'm kind of experienced. Oh wait, we came here to check the PvP. PvP.
Besides the fact that you can dungeon grind your level 1 to max.
Yeah, I figured.
How do you see all the
fucking-
maps?
with the group finder and stuff.
Oh, that's new.
You can just pick a tank and instant queue.
It's not there's a point to a guild.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Beefos, how do you see the PvP maps?
Oh man, they changed it. I haven't played PvP in a long time.
Oh my god, our guild!
It's
old.
dead. It's dead.
All the booze.
All of them are gone. No one's online.
Yeah, and you have like those drop-down lists on top of the random battlegrounds. And there's a lot of random battlegrounds.
Totem
It
It
Chad.
seems he gave that annoying speech every 10 minutes.
Sadness chat, our guild is dead. Ancient. Sign of the
Kibs
Scourge.
killed it.
Bonus of Wrath of the Lich King. I wanted. Oh, wait, how do you see PvP? You can't, can you?
You just join battle, player versus player. You have like the bonus battlegrounds on top, the drop-down list. I think there's some specific, and you can
Oh, there we
throw for
go.
the specific one there.
Alright, don't remember Deepwind Gorge. Don't remember that one. Nope.
Some Pandaria dungeons.
I remember that one. You know, after all these expansions, I would always imagine there'd be more. But you're right, there isn't fucking... Oh god, I forgot the name of it. There's Isle of Conquest, which is awesome. Battle of Gilneas, I don't remember it. Althric Valley. Battle of Winter's Grasp. Oh, they made it a battleground, so you can actually play at Winter's Grasp now, right? That's actually cool. That's actually fucking really awesome. They need more 40v40s though. Those are the good maps.
Oh, the problem with Modern WoW, servers can't handle a lot of people.
Because of the fucking models, I have to guess.
And the spell effects. It's really taxing.
How do expansions work with retail WoW? Because a new one comes out every now and then, and like, do you have to pay for the old ones to play the new one?
No, actually, you get till up to last expansion for free.
Okay.
You just have to buy the current thing. I mean, you don't have to. You can always, if you have like the subscription up, you can play up to right now up to what was it, the Battle for Azeroth, I think.
Huh?
We don't have to buy anything.
You can play up to the bad one, yes, of course.
Right, I'm going back.
Yeah. The new expansion comes out 29th of November, I think, because they just announced it, I think, the formal date. And when it releases, probably Shadowrun's gonna be free as well.
A gold girl, a gold man.
A sub every month isn't really free. My God. It's true. Nothing in life is.
Up.
You just need to grind gold. I wonder if gold's still like in the millions.
Yes.
Oh, they changed that gold model. He looks kind of sad now.
Oh.
He's just like my.
He's a little cutie.
I like how he just exists. I like how he just exists as a fucking.
I'm so sad they took away all my undead army. There we go. That turns him into a big zombie.
Big zombie.
Yeah.
You can also check in there are like PvP talents as well.
Talents.
Oh, it keeps falling off.
Because you can have Bring Abomination.
Wait, what?
In the PvP talents on the right side on the talent screen. There's there might be like Abomination. I don't remember.
Oh, that's right. They had a PvP talents, and you had to be engaged in war mode to play. Ah, the world PvP was actually kind of fun on this. Sorter. Necrotic. I do want to do a stream side by side to actually compare the two, because there aren't a lot of differences. Like, there's some things I like about this, but there's also some stuff I don't. Like this fucking talent thing can go straight to hell.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
I don't like this. This is bad.
Even
I
Blizzard
like the other
agrees.
talent tree. The other talent tree is way better, because it's a lot more customizable. This is like, alright, so you get like 3 options. You've got to pick the meta one, and if you don't, kill yourself. I was like, okay. Jumps off the cliff.
It's like
You
if
get-
you don't, your character's trash.
You get the
Alright,
choice
guys,
of
I
being.
gotta go.
Goodbye,
See you, Fair Bear.
Nancy Bear.
You guys have fun.
Look at this.
Bear and another bear.
They didn't update that model. I knew it. That model's always going to be low res.
Look at him. Look
That
at
one
him.
model was like given the option. He's like, no, low res for life.
I choose to be low
I'm
res.
better low res. You don't want to see me in high res.
Oh my god, stop that. Stop it.
I don't think they changed the armor resolutions either. So if you're from like the old expansions, your armor's still
Yeah, they didn't do anything like that.
like ooh nice.
The
and-
server name Garrosh is... Oh, they don't have PvP servers anymore because they changed it.
Yeah, it's
Because
just,
every server is PvP. Toggle.
Which is a good change. That is one of the few good changes.
Oh, the fox race on the Horde. Yay.
Oh,
Oh, that's an abomination.
look at
Disgusting.
the little furry.
Nah!
A little yiffer.
They got
It's
Zandalar
literally
trolls.
it's literally the furry class.
They got
also-
black borks, literally.
Also, they made it so that you can't be everything anymore. Look at that.
What do you mean? You can't. You could never. You have to prestige to get these guys. They always had.
No,
Oh,
look at the
fat humans.
No, look at the classes, Kibs.
They restricted them again.
Yes, look at it.
That's actually good because
No.
racially restricted is good. But I think it was always
They
that
are-
way.
Yeah, I mean they added combinations.
I'm a
It's been
painter.
pretty. It's about the same. as
Okay,
usual.
that gun looks fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Those bullets don't make sense at all. But
Yo, what's the
I
worst thing
like
about Hunter?
Jagged blood.
Change the sound of the guns, and it's like you're shooting like I don't know, like a pop gun something.
oh no.
in vanilla, you can still hear like the gunshot. No, it sounds that more or less real.
You got your high
Oh,
elves, by the
nice.
way.
You can actually play as the fucking Dark Iron Dwarves. That's actually cool.
Yep.
But why are they alliance? Aren't they evil?
They're basically brought into the alliance. The dwarves have like a
If
civil.
the Blood Elves are part of the Horde, these guys can be part of the Alliance.
Actually,
Did
you
you
have
get-
white elves, which are basically blood elves, but uglier. Look at him, he's red instead of blonde.
Oh god.
They look exactly the same. What the fuck?
They added a few changes to them.
Look at those amps.
You won't understand.
Ugh.
One person has taste, the other doesn't, as they both don't have
Oh my
taste.
god.
Fucking no. Little gremlin creatures.
That's my granny.
That's my brain. Now, chat, you want to see something disgusting? Ugh.
Oh. Like you get like
That's-
the cringe.
No. Go to the Fox people.
Like the Worgen male doesn't look terrible. Then you look at the fucking Worgen females. Like that's just furry bait though.
Yeah, that is furry bait.
I want a yiff.
And you get
Based.
Draenei, which is
Goat people.
Move.
Then you got male Draenei, which is like
You got
He's got,
pandas.
he's got a tentacle beard, which is
I'll
also
say this:
Furry
Draenei
bait.
are like the
Furry bait
Draenei
every
are
time.
like Blood Elves. People
Furry bait.
pick 90% female.
the trolls look trollier, I guess. They look less like just humans with pointed teeth.
Oh my god, he just flung in from the side.
I hate that gnomes can be death knights. That's so stupid.
Can you just imagine? It's like, I want to be a Death Knight, and like the fucking like person has to approve it. It's like, I don't know,
Okay,
boss.
those shoulders are actually really cool though. Wait, they have physics for wiggling it? What the fuck? There is physics to this game? What the? Look at that, it wiggles.
Yeah.
Given modern technology, why wouldn't they?
I know, but this engine's fucking ancient. Look how black he is, holy shit. I like how the model's shield's climbing through his face.
Because he's so small and chunky. It does the exact same for the fucking paladin though.
See, I know that the models are a mixed discussion because some people prefer the old stuff. I know Bubbles on the old fence, but like when it comes to like the armor, like I really like the look of the armor in the newer stuff. Maximum edge.
I'm gonna be honest. The newer models are just better.
Yeah, just fucking up.
Except for that.
Gamer, you feeling okay?
I have to say, what about that?
Yeah, because it's your demon form.
Two models at the same time? Can't prove that.
It's Illidan, not Illidan. It's Illidan, it's not Illidan.
It's your element.
Become Illidan.
Hey, let me show you what the difference is with spells.
I fought a demo warlock a bit ago. He was like, what the fuck? You just... It's like, this doesn't make any sense for a warlock.
I'm pasty as fuck.
I didn't even engage in the character creation.
Why are they black? Oh, these are black people faces.
You cannot ask those questions.
I think you're in presets, Kibs.
Why can't I hold on? Why can't I be black and have that, or white and have that black man's face?
I think
That's
can you?
racism.
That's racist.
Are you in presets or not?
No. He's
No.
limited to the skin color.
Oh,
Yeah, the faces are
stupid.
limited to skin color. That's actually retarded.
that's very stupid.
That's racist. Are you telling me that only black people can have these faces? Game? What are you saying, game? Like, what is
Black
this
man
race
can have a
even?
large nose.
Like, this is just like, I don't even know. Is this Asian or something?
Like, aren't humans mostly just in the Alliance?
Only black people can have big noses, game? I mean, they both have the same size as noses. Are they actually different, though? They're not. Those are, no, they're actually the same.
So, like, what?
What's the purpose of it being that, though? That's just...
Why is skin color based on that?
What if my face is narrow?
Why not just make another tab for skin color?
Round. Oh.
Like,
that's
there is a tab for fucking skin color, but it's not. Why is it locked?
Mhm.
The teeth.
They do have better beards in this one. You can choose your starting location now?
Yes.
The exit reach is like a tutorial.
Oh.
A different tutorial versus the Northshire Valley. I think I think that was added in Shadowlands actually.
Yes.
Somewhere there.
I've never seen that.
Wait, you played through it before.
George Rex like, that's not me. Have I?
Yeah, you played through this.
Oh, by the way, other
Wait,
people
was this in? This was in the other one.
BFA.
This was in BFA. This isn't new at all. You lied to me.
I think it was in late BFA.
No, I think it's in regular.
It's late.
Oh, I didn't see in regular BFA.
The 5.
I don't remember.
You're just gonna bath your hose.
Bit. There's fucking water now.
It's just not a flat texture. What the fuck?
Wait, is the ocean like that now or no?
No. Take a
No?
look at
Okay.
it.
An Alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing.
They were fucked up by the Horde.
New recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Alliance.
Am I loud now?
You're not that loud.
Say stuff again.
Recruit.
Am I loud now?
Like you're loud, but you're sick. Stop doing that. You can't, Kib.
I can't stop being sick, and I can't stop being loud. You're gonna have to fix this on your end.
I never said you were loud.
Can I point out how stupid this ship design is? Like, most of the cannons can't fire.
It's not about firing, it's about looks. He's like, oh, okay, I guess.
There was never. I don't think there was ever ship combat. In
What
this
did
game.
what did you do? Like the microphone quality seems to have dropped, though. I'll say that much. Like, you are louder, but the quality dropped.
That's probably the volume.
How do I get rid of this mod thing? Go away! Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to head out now.
Oh.
See you guys later.
See ya, Squealy. Speak again. I'm turning up again.
That is a lot less loud.
Yeah, you're very quiet now.
Figures.
Do you have like a Scarlet or something? Is that what you're trying to set up, or?
No, I'm trying to figure out.
That's better.
Like, yeah, this is the louder again. The old microphone settings don't seem to have translated well, so I'm trying to figure out.
Basically,
What's
so
what?
far you either been like extremely like quiet or very loud in my headset anyway, without me touching your audio stuff.
Good. Next.
For what I have your volume set to.
That's odd. I wasn't expecting
This is the other setup.
Private Cole will run you through the rest
Here
of the
to help
drills.
however I can.
I need to discuss this
Let's
storm
move
with the
into sparring
helmsman.
positions. I'll let you have the first strike.
Which might not even register, I guess.
Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and fight until the
About
end.
the same as the loud one.
How's the audio quality on
Always
it?
face your enemy.
I mean, I can tell you're sick. You can
Yeah.
almost hear the nasaliness.
Almost hear the nasaliness.
Well,
Yeah.
so you're more than ready for
There's no
whatever we find on
almost,
that
you
island.
lying sack of shit. That is
I'm
very
gonna have to.
honest.
Ready for duty.
Is it less or more nasally than the other one?
I would say roughly equivalent.
Captain,
I'm going to have to
we
do a
can't
lot
weather
of
this
tweaking to
storm.
fix this.
Honestly, what you have now is definitely workable.
I'm sure it's workable, but I want quality.
We have a
I think it is quality. It's hard to tell because there's a video game in the background. Here, let me mute it. Okay. Now say an unbroken sentence.
Don't want to.
Arch, what kind of girl are you? If you had to be a girl.
The attractive kind.
Big tits? He's thinking like,
Sizable, like in those recent AI arts.
I have saw those. So
quite
they
the
are,
melons.
they're making their way around the internet.
Yeah, your
I mean,
voice sounds good. Your voice sounds good in terms of quality wise.
It's very impressive that the fucking AI made that.
I'm actually not surprised that we've gotten to the point where AI are able to do that.
Well, what the AI actually does is it basically takes what you input and combines it with pre-existing pictures.
To an extent, yes, but this one's have you seen it, the Diffuse AI?
Yep.
It's a little bit more complicated than that. Like, some of it just does that, but some of it is actually very good. Like, it looks indistinguishable from human-made art.
I know there have been some artists that have like critiqued it, like it's not good with hands. To which someone else replied, it's like, well, have you seen a first-year art student? Yeah, have you seen a first-year art student?
It also occasionally does a little bit of nightmare fuel. Like, I saw one where the arm was kind of just flowing from the neck.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's when it was just like ramming two images together, and then that's just what came out.
The water's
didn't quite figure out where the arm was.
And then I saw one that it's like, oh, that shoulder is not where it should be.
But unironically, we're probably a couple decades away from AI being able to receive verbal commands and create output.
Yeah, it would probably need... I guess at that point it would just have
Actually,
like
verbal commands, we're not away from it. We can do that already.
Well, I mean good, as in you tell it what to make, and it actually makes that. On the one hand, that's going to make life for creative people incredibly easy. On the other, it'll also, well, kill the art industry.
I'm not convinced it'll actually kill it. It's the same thing that people said that real art was going to be killed by digital, and then nothing happened.
I think it's basically going to be like different markets.
I'm kind of the opinion what a lot of the art professionals are saying, where it's actually like they're excited about the AI because it'll be a great tool for artists. And I do believe that. The implications for what artists can do with it, using the format and templating, is actually quite a useful tool. And will serve the art community quite well. The art community will actually gain from this and not lose.
One of the big questions is actually surrounding creativity, because right now the AI is of course not creative, and it probably won't be for a very long time.
Yeah, the
But at the same
legality
time,
around that is going to be interesting.
We are in a dearth of creativity regardless, simply because so much shit has been made. We will probably eventually arrive at a point where just the quality of output will be not equivalent to, but very close to equivalent to creative input.
Just staring.
It's hunting wabbits.
Oh, there we go. I will say this for my new PC. Instead of taking like an hour to render, that took 10 minutes.
Very nice, isn't it? That satiates my curiosity. So they did give us the new water, but there's actually new water in this one.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Like, it's even waterier. Quite impressive. Sick art sounds more American? Good, good. The treatment is working. Just like, what? Yeah, let's remember what that looks like. Oh, don't log out. Exit. Then switch back to this. There we go. Retrieving the realm list. Perfect. Most excellent, chat. Retail looks pretty. Yeah, retail has a lot of really cool visual effects. Now let's go back to the water here, because I was curious. Because I think this water, by the way, is not. And this one is not the original water. The original water was a weird texture that sparkled, and it looked really bad. And I'm kind of surprised they actually took that out, and they actually put in the better water from Kata. But the water in retail isn't the same water update from Kata. It's actually more improved. The water we have here is Kata water. It's just interesting. These little tiny art decisions intrigue me. Oh no.
The water right
Ouch.
now isn't too bad.
Oh, and that it's the, oh god, that's ice. That's not even water, is it? Need to go to a puddle. Where's the puddle? Puddle is gonna be in the ocean. Low poly graphics is a wall hallmark. Was. The new stuff is incredibly high poly count to them. We looked at the zombie model and Jesus Christ. It was very visually impressive.
Count, it's more texture sizes.
The textures.
The poly count changed, like, I don't know, maybe like 100%. They went from like 60 polys for a model in Classic to like 120 or something in retail, but the texture quality changed.
Yep, look at the water.
Drastically.
This water isn't as good as the other water, but it is better than the vanilla water because this is Cataclysm water. Still splashing. That's just interesting. I wonder what the decision behind that was. Alright, how do I escape? Pascal 25 buckies to say, Kibs, you see the new crafting overhaul, talent tree, and dragonflight? Players can specialize in armor and weapons and compete with raid gear now. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting decision. That actually makes the professions a bit more useful. What are there any other profession changes beyond that? Or is it just like armor and gear weapons? Those are good changes, because the problem with crafting
gear weapons
is like you don't really matter for the late game stuff.
The big changes, like the work order system, they kind of got from New Earth. That you can like request for someone to make something for you, and you just queue it up, like in
Really?
House, for example.
So you can actually put in like, oh, a request order, and then people can take those work orders and make them.
And many people can like contribute to one project, for example. Like I have like, for example, like metal alloys or something. One person has like enchanting materials, and they can all add in a little things and get the share of the whole thing.
I actually really like that idea behind that. That makes the interaction between like the economy more direct and more personal, because you can submit like individual contracts. Kind of like sort of like what EVE is, but EVE is I don't know if anyone knows, but EVE is absolutely collapsing inwards on itself. The game is going full titties up.
Certainly took a while to do it, though.
Well, as soon as they got bought out by some Chinese company, it didn't take too long, it seemed. They started doing those crossovers, and it was fast.
I'm kind of digging through those starting quests in Dragonflight beta, so I can check out this dragon riding, because that's actually more interesting for me.
So what again did they change about the dragon riding?
It is like the special mechanic for you get like special dragon in the expansion area, which you can ride. I don't know if you're familiar with the Guild Wars style of like mounts that they have.
I've seen the Robin stream Guild Wars, but never played it.
So this is like, let's say, very heavy quotations simulated like gravity. So the mouse, you just don't like press numlock and you just go straight forward till you reach the destination. You have to actually press the buttons like you're in a vehicle, you know, to
You
do
have to
something.
flap
like
the
your
wings.
You have like the acceleration. You have to like go to fast to a certain threshold, and then you like bar fills up and you get like a new ability or something. It's pretty nice.
That is actually a positive change, because right now, when you get your flying, it's fly up to a high altitude, press the auto run key, and stare at a different screen.
They actually made it a gameplay feature.
The Evoker is doing the same thing too.
The Evoker. You're gonna evoke with this, you little bitch. Look at that. Where's this? I gotta get to Abby's orders. Did they ever do? They did away with the Azerite bullshit, didn't they?
Yes.
No more borrowed power, from what they said.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That made the end game just not fun to play. Because the whole point about these MMOs has never been the beginning game. It's all about the end game. That's it. If you're not playing the end game, you're not really playing the game. And fucking those goddamn games, like, that made the end game just not tenable. It was just not fun. It's like, you need to grind the gear for the end game, but no, you got to get, okay, you need to level up your gear. It's like, Jesus Christ, kill yourself.
I'm sure the Asian market would love it.
They replaced Azerite gear with kind of Covenants.
What's Covenants?
Oh, Shadowlands stuff. That's, you get abilities if you join certain Covenants. You have like 4 Covenants to choose from. Each give you like a separate ability. And the idea was, okay, you pick a faction, you join that faction and you stick to it. The problem is they, each ability was, you know, gameplay oriented, and one are better than the others for certain classes, right? So if you like thematically want to go, for example, like Necrolord, but the ability is complete dog shit, for example, for certain class, well, that kind of sucks because you're stuck with either like thematic way or the shitty and then the shitty ability, or you go for the good ability and not what you actually wanted in terms of like what I said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beskar also says that Kibs, you can the new crafting overhaul talent tree in Dragonflight, players especially in armor weapons. You know. Oh no, I read that, but the one before it says you can specialize in swords, for example, to make best swords. Okay, so you can go a little bit. There's a little bit more layering to it. So there's specialist different types of gear. So I assume specialist for leather, specialist for cloth, specialist for plate or mail. Hammers, swords, shields. See, a specialist like gear crafting system means that actually more people in your guild aren't just like, okay, well, we already have enough fucking blacksmiths. Yeah. Now you can have multiple smiths and actually have them do like, okay, this guy's focuses on sword gear, this guy's for shields. I do like that. But I do hope that it's more than just the smithing upgrades, because that's a good move there, econ-wise. Where the fuck is this goddamn ladder? Ah! It's behind this fucking room. Isn't it? I am very confused. Maybe it's upstairs. Scroll on. That'll help.
Oh, I'm silly.
Does she have it? Or make the best flasks for intellect? Okay, so yeah, there are subs. So the other ones, they are specializing in like alchemy and stuff. So there's sub-specializations.
Gets their own.
Okay, that's good. Because my fear there was like that it was only going to be the armor crafting. I was like, that's kind of stupid.
I can log into beta and check the crafting system.
Take a screening and send it. Assuming you didn't have to sign an NDA for that beta.
Nah, it's open.
Okay, it's public. Got it.
I'm not open, but...
Well, they want that public as soon as they can.
I found another scroll.
They're saying all the good things.
I mean, they said that in BFA. Because that's how they tricked me with BFA. Like, World PvP is going to be so much cool. I'm like, sure. And they're like, you can now get, when you activate PvP, you get a bonus XP. I'm like, okay, that's a little interesting. You now get special PvP talents for your class in the current version of WoW. I'm like, that's cool. Like, you get all sorts of cool flavor spells that are just for PvP. And they're really cool. Like the Abomination. There's other corpse stuff with raising things and undead. That I really, really dig. And then there's also the bounty system and all that. That was also good, too. All of that was very nice. I liked everything BFA did when it came to the PvP stuff. I thought the PvP stuff was steps in the right direction. The only thing I didn't like was the fact that you couldn't enable PvP in resting places. I was like, come on, you should be able to go to a town. You shouldn't have to go all the way back to a city to do it. So that's the bit annoying part, but that was about it. The letters downstairs. Alright, see you, Squealy.
I also wanted queuable rated battlegrounds.
Queuable rated battlegrounds?
Yeah, because you can't queue for rated battlegrounds.
What's rated battlegrounds? Rated.
Yeah, rated.
Rated.
Yeah, it's
not
where
rated. That confuses
whatever.
me.
It's basically where you get conquest points to get good PvP gear.
I did like the PvP. The PvP was always fun, but I do think they should have auto queuing. Like, okay. But at the same time, I see why it's not. Because also at the same time, it's like, oh no, it fucking showed me another battleground. Let me off. Let me. Yeah, that's actually cool. Like, the trading and proficiency thing, I always had a hard time engaging with it because it wasn't very interactive. Like, yeah, you can interact with the auction house, but there's not, like, personal contracts to take. That I really love the idea of, like, okay, like, I'm in a profession, and I'm like, I'm going to take this contract to do this thing. But can other people take this contract? Or once you have it, then how does that work? Because I can see some issues with this system. Like, somebody takes a contract, but never delivers on it. Then what?
You're fucked.
Yeah, because there are some, I see some potential issues with the new economy system, which I do, again, I like the idea of it a lot. But my concern is that there might be some sneers. Now, if by and large most people actually just do it, it's not going to be a big deal. Good job, Boog, killing it. Where is the fucking barista's Boog? Barista's Boog.
Yeah. Professions really needed an overhaul for a long time.
So did the World PvP, but they did that. They just ruined my interest in it once I got to the late game with the fucking Azerite gear. I was like, oh god.
And then the next expansion, it was Covenant.
Now, see, that's the thing I'm skeptical about, because what's going to be the endgame gear this time? Some other stupid things.
Yeah, can we just calm down?
Just make it so everybody can get it and it's not special, okay? Like, it's fairly simple to get. Like, that's all I ask. Make it simple. You lose gold if you don't do it. Okay, that's good. Because there does need to be a penalizing aspect for not doing it. There you go. If you don't fulfill the contract, then you lose gold. That's good. Because then otherwise the other person's just being like, oh, well, I waited around for fucking ever and never got the thing I ordered. And the fact that you can now, then you can order like late game gear. So if you farm gold and trade for other gold aspects, you can then turn around and then purchase those items by issuing contracts for those. Oh, it's so neat. I'm actually a big proponent of that. I very much liked it. Assuming it's executed as well as it sounds. But again, chat, everything sounds good on Peeper. Papieren. Now, where is the other stuff? That's not actually how that worked, Draconis. So, there are cases where that happens, but a case and a point of a player econ actually working is most games. In World of Warcraft, it's mostly player economy when it comes to 90% of it. When it comes to the auction house especially. But if you just want to sell stuff, then it's just like the NPCs generate resources.
From what I'm seeing, you can actually specialize even in producing like the additional materials for other crafting professions. So you can, because they implemented something like a quality of reagents that you use. You can have like the higher quality reagents or best quality reagents or like the common ones. So if there is like the guy, for example, in engineering that creates some bolts, for example, and they are like super high quality, the item's gonna have like the higher item level than the if you were to use like the common quality bolts, for example.
The new endgame looks like who's got the best crafters and raid mats to craft them.
Yeah. I don't know.
Simultaneous. That's quite funny. See, I don't mind that actually, because it means that it's all about getting guilds to interact again. Because if you're playing World of Warcraft, you should be in a guild. Like the reality is, solo playing should be possible. I do believe that, but like it's a fucking MMO. Like you should.
It's not recommended.
You should be playing with a group of people. You can still enjoy the game single player, but you'll be doing just PvP battlegrounds and, you know, dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, this is an MMO. Let's talk to one of us.
I might try that Dragonflight thing now. Just so I can have my hopes crushed like with BFA. It's like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's so cool. And then levels up to max level. I enjoyed the shit out of BFA all the way to the end. And then I got to the end and I was like, oh, this is kind of cancer.
From what I've heard and from what I played on the beta, the only thing I actually dislike is the cringe text.
Yeah, the fucking wokey writing.
Yes. But if you don't mind that stuff, then the game should be fine.
I can overlook woke writing so long as the game's good. But that's why I couldn't overlook Life is Strange. Because the focus was on the writing. Ooh, then there was no gameplay. At the end of the day, the game should primarily... If the game is fun, that's all that matters. But if the game fails to be fun, then nothing else matters. Doesn't matter if it had a good story, doesn't matter if it had good music, doesn't matter if anything. Because a bad game's a bad game. It's gotta be good at being game first, before I can be asked to care about anything else.
Yeah, gameplay #1.
Pretty much. If you're making video game, kind of important to make it, you know, a video game. Can I take on 3? I think so. I'm getting a little
Selfish
cocky.
fucking Murlocs, they're not giving me the fishy heads that I need.
Hands, you must level faster.
You're doing pretty good.
I can take on 3 of them.
In field, right? In the field?
No. Aerith is skilled in the art of finishing the job. You're like, what? Finishing the fight, if you will. My competitive spirit makes me want to dominate other players. Yes, the PvP, like World PvP, like World of Warcraft is not a PvP game. I do want to point that out. But I always had a soft spot for its PvP elements. That's also a thing that got every single developer that ever tried to compete them. Because they always made MMOs trying to do PvP like WoW, but like focus it only on it. Without remembering that World of Warcraft had a fucking huge PvE experience for multiplayer and also had a huge single player experience. Like the single player fucking content in World of Warcraft is retarded. The amount of stuff you can just do by yourself in terms of just questing alone. Now granted, questing's a profession, so like it's only going to get you so far. You do have to engage with the other types of content, but at that point, you know, you're playing the game because of what it is. You have to be willing to engage with the multiplayer aspect in an MMO to truly get the most out of it. Now, I disagree with myself here on one thing, though. SWTOR. Fuck the other parts of the game. I only like the I don't like the single player story.
It's not really an MMO.
It really isn't.
The issue is it started as a... It started as KOTOR 3. That's what it started as, and then eventually it became SWTOR.
Mm-hmm. Little hands grasping up at the heavens, like... Blip. Very tragic, champ.
They should have just made SWTOR 3 or KOTOR 3.
The thing is, they wanted to, and then, well, stuff happened.
Yeah, EA happened.
EA always happened to be the worst pile of shit. Ruin everything.
Challenged in everything.
That too. EA Games. See, EA as a company is a terrible company, but sometimes great things came from them. And in the past, many good things came from them. Sadly, that number is skewed quite heavily nowadays. My beautiful mill, you will die for this. I unleashed term. Listen, this foreman was super triggered by the fact his wood was infested with termites. Take that, foreman, Klike. Oh god, I'm absolutely like the wokiness in fucking BlizzCuck though. If enough players can rally and be vocal enough, BlizzCuck does cuck out. They're known for this. In fact, one of their core tenets of their studio is cuck. Cuck hard. And proudly.
Did China?
That too. And really, early on Guild Wars 2, you could just get a massive amount of experience from just buying materials from different vendors and cooking. Well, before I even consider trying the retail stuff, I'm going to actually... We're gonna do all the fucking Wrath stuff and then see how we feel afterwards. And there's a lot of shit.
Yeah,
We haven't even started, because Hanse isn't even able to start with us yet. I mean, I haven't even started, because I'm not even level 80 yet.
I don't think anyone in the guild has started.
No one, technically. Need to get my level 74.
Alright, kids, I fixed my internet.
Good job.
Congrats.
I'm now a line miss.
Yeah,
You miss sick little blondie.
Yep. Just gotta buy extremely low latency, Ethernet Cat 6 cable and it works.
You're a high latency cable. He's like, no.
Your parents are a high latency cable.
Oh, too far. Barch never DM'd me because he's a woman. Or maybe he did with another account.
Why would he DM a different with a different account? Is he saying that Arch has multiple accounts?
Perhaps. Yeah.
No.
Just cheating on you with Dev. Probably.
That was at 6:03.
Maybe he is finding somebody that'll actually make spaghetti for him.
Okay, these are the new talent trees you sent me, Bavios. Let's take a look. Alright, already that looks a lot better. Now, it is a bit on the linear side because you do have to pop over, but I don't mind that too much. I have to actually read it. So, evoker points and devastation. I'm not gonna lie, the thing on the right looks like fucking scaly bait.
It is.
I don't like that.
Get, like, the evoker points.
The evokers?
Yeah. The points on the left are the when you level up, and the ones on the right are for your like specialization, which you pick, like I don't know, protection or you know, arms or fury.
What it's saying is he intentionally went for the scaly bait.
Yes. Actually, I went for the scaly bait because you can have that new flying here in regular world. It's pretty cool.
This progression tree is definitely an improvement over the other one. I don't know if you saw it, Uttermiss, but the progression system since BFA was you have 3 abilities every time you reach an X level thing, and then you have to wait to the next level and you can't pick anything else. And then you get 3 abilities and you pick. 3 abilities and then you pick. That sucked. That was just trash. I did not like that skill tree.
If only somebody was streaming to Celeste.
I can stream that.
Okay.
But that's a video game. I'll put it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the chat so you can see it because I'm a nice person. It's like, thank you. I really needed that picture right now.
Is this your game?
No.
Oh well.
Thank God for that. Otherwise, there's a scaly in it.
I mean, I thought you guys were going for the fur stuff. I mean, that's why your character is a cat girl.
I don't
right?
think, if I remember review our skill tree doc, I don't think our skill trees are going to look quite like this, actually. They're going to be a bit on the
there's going to be
different
there's gonna be
side.
inflation, gotcha.
No. Now, Kibs, get over the Blitzchung thing. We're all hypocrites who buy our plastics from China who literally have concentration camps in production. Actually, no, I will not get over anything. But my new policy is not about getting over it. It's about just making sure to inform people about it. Because the thing is, the Blitzchung thing, when it happened, to be honest, I didn't really care that much. But I stopped playing because everyone else stopped playing. But I also did not like what Blizzard did because it was wrong. But I also didn't like the fact that he politicized an event that was gaming. I also thought that was wrong. Because I hate the idea of politicizing escapism. And unironically, that's what he did there. But also at the same time, Blizzard does it already themselves. So they're also equally guilty. There are no innocent parties in this. There are just varying degrees of guilt.
I don't even know why you.
Am I hearing Bubbles' perspective on this?
But this is mine. Bubbles is different.
No, Bubbles says though no one's innocent. Everyone's a degree of guilty.
I just quoted Dawn of War, you muppet.
Yeah, they took it from him.
Yeah. They took it from Bubbles. All right, so this next thing is the this is like the contracts for like doing things.
This is the crafting menu, regular crafting menu.
Okay, this is a bit different. Reagents
To wrap
required.
my head around it now.
Finishing reagents recipe difficulty is 330. What does that mean? What is that? Skill 1, inspiration 5. What the fuck is inspiration? You have to like inspire your character. Like, all right, you really want to make this? It's like, I don't want to make this. You really want to make this? You really don't. Inspiration. What does that mean?
Your character is just so unmotivated. And it's like, do I have to self? And you're like, yes.
Beskar, it's not about being over Blizzchung. I barely care about Blizzchung. I just don't like Blizzard doing fucking doing hypocritic things.
I don't know who Blitzchung is. I don't care.
Blizzchung is the big drama controversy. It's why Dev doesn't play. It's why Dinko doesn't play. Because everybody who has never met this person. Blizzchung is a dude who played some esports thing, apparently, and he said something about free Hong Kong or something like that.
Oh, okay, that was in the
Yeah.
That what the fuck? Hearthstone player?
Hearthstone? I thought it was like Here's the Storm or something more respectable.
Either way, it was a
No,
Blizzard
it's
event.
Hearthstone, I'm pretty
It
sure.
was a Blizzard event. We can. That's easy enough to understand.
Okay, so it happened. All right, carry on.
Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I don't know why people were still playing Blizzard games when they tried to put out Diablo Immortal and then demanded everybody has phones. Why are they crying about it?
I actually hear from people that played Diablo Immortal that it's actually okay.
No,
is this true?
No, it's a lie.
Part of it's just like, no, is a whale? No, it's not.
I also heard that there was actually false news about it costing like $1 bajillion to get all the items.
No, there are several videos of people spending real world money for over 5 hours trying to get one gem. Like racking up thousands upon thousands. These are like streamers like on the level of like 10, 20 million subs
Jesus.
doing this. Just to, well, not like Twitch subs, but like Twitch followers and then like their level of subs. But basically they proved how much money it would take just to get a certain item, and then they went ahead and deleted their account after that point in that game because it was not worth it.
I mean, I would not play mobile games mostly because I see no need for mobile gaming. Like, if I want to play games mobile, I'll pick up one of those Steam Decks and play like a real video game.
So kids, think about playing 90% of a game, and then you're going, you know, just before you start, like the last chapter, like going into the finale, you've set everything up, and then you realize it's pay gated. It is gated by you have to spend money to actually access it.
Now that is rude.
Okay, well that's the end of Diablo Immortal, where the grind is so heavy at the end that you can't even get the necessary equipment to go into the actual like high level stuff, because you have to grind and you have to pay for it to be able to access those things.
Isn't that also like that with Diablo 3? I don't remember. I played through Diablo 3 once and was like, meh. I'm not like I know a lot of my friends love action RPGs, but they're not my favoriteest games of all time. I think the one I liked the most was Grim Dawn, which is kind of like Diablo 2. No, it's evil, Kibs. You can play the story for free, but after that, the real game. Evil. Not real.
It's like all of the dungeon raids in, you know, in World of Warcraft being blocked.
I mean, technically they all are. Technically the whole game is blocked.
Because you're already paying the subscription, right?
But it'd be like charging you again, like, oh, this new raid, you want to play it? Like, yeah. And it's like
no,
50 bucks.
not just paying it. you have a 0.00025 chance of spinning the wheel and getting a certain item, and then you need to spin it several times to get duplicates to level up that item, and then you'll use that item and you'll pay more money to awaken it, and then you can slot that into a 5-piece set, which you have to get 5 other items of the exact same nature, and then only then will you have one of the 6 slots on your armor or weapon utilized.
That sounds fucking retarded.
Yeah, but that's what people were pointing out, and that's what people were doing. I gotta find out who paid.
Probably some big streamer. Kibs is a little baby streamer. Kibs is small, weak, feeble.
It's true. You are small and weak. So, one Diablo Immortal YouTuber spent over $100,000 on the game's cash store in order to craft the impossibly powerful character capable of utterly destroying PvP players. The unfortunate twist is that this player had such a high-ranking gear that he could not be matched with anybody else in the game.
Nah, pay to win, and then can't even play the game, can't even win.
I guess he has quote-unquote bragging rights.
This seems like a fundamentally bad design, even from a business and a game design standpoint. Where you have players that don't get to engage with any content.
Yep, $110,000 is the exact amount.
That's bad.
The funny part is that it's just a reskin.
Oh man, I remember seeing the Diablo 3 trailer, and there's one trailer where there's a barbarian on this like really cool like walkway that looked like Khazad-dûm, you know? And like you would hit the zombies and they'd ragdoll off the side, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And then I remember playing Diablo. Yeah, that was fucking sick, right? And then I remember that trailer like it's clear as day. And I remember playing Diablo 3 and being like, like it's okay, but it's nothing like that scene. Like it doesn't have the weight. Like the mobs don't feel like they have the weight. Maybe we'll stream Diablo 3. Maybe.
So the funny part is,
and then I can show you.
So the funny part is that the Diablo Immortal made over $100 million off of microtransactions for the game. But Blizzard spent barely any money on it because it's almost literally a reskin of the game Crusaders of Light.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a free-to-play game.
Oh, this sounds like the same issue that they had with Warcraft 3, sort of. Where they outsourced it to another studio, didn't they?
NetEase.
NetEase is a notorious name, but I can't remember why.
But
Chinese, aren't they?
Yes, but also the big thing is that this is the same issue that the Avengers game had, where it was just a reskin of another Chinese knockoff.
Wow.
Where they all of the same movements of the characters, like the bow users, all had the same ones from the other game.
Don't hire Chinese studios, guys. What the fuck? You're gonna get Chinese results.
There's extensive breakdowns of different code level stuff, like having the same names and descriptions in the code.
Yep, that's not surprising. I mean, when it comes to coding, like, as long as the surface level stuff, the players don't notice, it doesn't matter. Like, in some games, they have the name, like, Dragon. That one Fallout game, for instance, 76. That wouldn't technically...
I do remember that.
That wouldn't matter if the game was good. If the game was good, it wouldn't matter. But the issue is, it's not good. It's
wasn't.
shit.
The issue is it wasn't, so basically people are going to be jumping on any reason to hate it, and that's just one of those things where it's like, you were being lazy there, and it fucking shows.
Yeah, but the issue being is that if you guys are selling, like, Diablo, but it's just a fucking reskin of a fucking Chinese game, that's not Diablo.
Yeah, it's a Chinese game with Diablo paint on it.
That's like Halo Infinite.
Oh, Halo Infinite, I hate that. I managed to save some people money because they at least listened to me. Thank God. Oh, but
listen to you.
fucking terrible. But I still gave them $60 to suffer.
There's one thing I am glad for, that the TV show is killing people's interest, and that the game itself is killing people's interest. It's like, at this point, just let Halo die with some dignity.
Kill it if you have to.
At this point.
See, the thing is, as long as 343 just makes the MCC collection more moddable and releases the Steam Workshop tools, and once we get the Steam Workshop published there, I don't care about the new Halos anymore. I can just play the old Halos, and I can play them with the cool campaign overhaul mods. There'll be no reason to ever play the new shit again.
Well,
Rub hands together.
You have to play Halo 3 again.
Well, Halo 3, of course, I love Halo 3.
No, you have to play it again soon.
Why?
There's the cursed Halo 3.
Oh. I also need to do Halo 1 cursed.
Safe for work of Halo 3.
I need to do the cursed Halo 1 version, because there's apparently a version that's safe for work, so you don't get Thanos' cock. I gotta find that version.
Not again.
Not again.
Wait, what?
Oh, something. Wait, what?
He got Thanos by his. There's a grenade in cursed Halo. It's just a die 20 grenade, and
I think that's just grenades. Period.
No.
No, the grenade's a D20.
Yeah, so the grenade in like the plasma grenade, it becomes the plasma bukkake grenade, which is you throw it, it becomes a MIRV in midair, and it showers the area with fucking explosions. But the frag grenade is a D20, and you have a random roll, and you hit a certain table, and of that table, there's a random chance of getting a thing on that table. So I think there's like 400 different things you could get, but for some reason Thanos' cock keeps coming up way too much. So it's the Thanos meme, except he's naked, and you can see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's not interested because it's not furry.
No.
No.
What?
No, super.
Who's not interested?
Bathios.
Beef up! There's nothing to suggest that Beefios is furry. Now, there is now evidence to suggest that he's a scaly. He's like, no.
That's true.
Scaly is just a subset of furry. They should both burn.
Beefos, don't do it. Also, Beefos, I saw your new models. They look good.
Oh, Bathios, are you the ones doing the 3D models for CNC?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to get with you. I have
the funny model?
Yeah, we're gonna fund it.
You're late.
Why?
You can always accept late funding.
I don't know, if this is gonna save me money. Do you have all of them done?
Oh, no.
Okay, well, which ones do you not have done yet?
I have only one. I mean, I've sent it to Kel, but we'll see what's gonna happen.
Wait, why did you send it to Kel? I didn't even know you did this.
Never mind.
You told me too much, Beefos. You told me. Now I'm going to interrogate Kel.
So,
it's like, I
No,
can't do nothing.
Okay, tell him nothing. Well, I can tell Tyler to add more stuff to the store page.
Yeah.
You sick bastard.
Bathios, I have assembled a team of people, and I need you to get with Indio.
All right.
You'll understand.
I see what I can do.
Oh yeah, we need to poke at Indio again. Indio fucking.
He's busy.
No, he's not busy.
No, he's
mad.
busy with elections in Brazil. He's forced to go.
I sent him that. That made him cringe to death. But I sent him to explain this because there's one of his like people that's running for office is like in Pokemon outfit and like or something and like singing and dancing and it was really cringe. And I sent him to it and he's like, I forget what he said, but he was just like, do not mess it, do not talk to me, something like that. Do not speak of this. India was very sad. And I found it very funny.
Yeah, he probably deserves it. He's Brazilian.
Oh yeah, we do need to talk to him because it's new month and I need to pay everybody. But it turns out that can't pay Indio because he's fucking got himself locked out of his PayPal or something like a muppet.
No. PayPal deleted his account.
Oh, or something like that. He needs to get it fixed so I can send him his money. Because I like to get that squared away like as soon as possible so I don't fucking forget. Because I've always had the biggest fear like. Somebody, I remember this happened like once where somebody on the team was like, "Oh, yeah, Kibs, have you paid me? I'm really hungry." And I'm like, "What?" And they were mostly just fucking with me. Like, "Yeah, no, you need to pay me." It's like, well, why didn't you tell me sooner?
Sad Kibs.
Why did you wait till like 15 days into the month? And you could have just asked day one. Oh, hey Kibs, I think you forgot something. Motherfucker. There's also that other time when I can't remember which. I think it was Robert. Where he's like, "Oh yeah, you paid me already," and it turned out I hadn't. I'm like, I could have sworn I didn't.
Maybe he felt that you paid him with enough attention.
And then later he's like, "Oh wait, no, never mind." And I check, and it's like, "Yep."
He just look down on him and say, "Too late."
Too late. You should have asked for it sooner. All the money's gone now. Not kidding.
I spent it on cubed chicken.
Want one? It's okay. You can redeem your money in cube chicken. Like, tasty.
Apparently Ragnarok hit his knee like an idiot.
You fucking muppet.
Probably banged it on this fucking bedpost or something.
Ever since I met Bubbles, I just call people muppets now.
What a schmuck.
See, I am also impressionable, just like Blondie is.
Kibs, I know you're impressionable.
But generally I repeat things
chat
ad nauseum
impressions
until fucking Barch repeats what I say even. Which is hilarious. Because when he does it, he doesn't even know it. Like, if you...
I still like the fact that Arch will find a word he hasn't used and thinks nobody uses, and then intentionally uses that to make himself feel better.
He's like, Barch, very intelligent. Like, Barch, dumb.
Like the whole trunkable or trunkable thing.
Truculent.
Truculent, that's what it was.
He was like super big into truculent because I was like, Barch, nobody fucking says truculent.
Like, he put that shit in his fucking videos too. That was the funny part.
The being truculent is like, oh my god, Barch, you're not allowed to write anything publicly.
I hate when he uses those big words because I cannot understand him.
Hey,
yeah, because Europeans and other stuff like that haven't learned English, like are trying to learn English, and when you start using dead words, or maybe not dead. Now, word truculent isn't necessarily dead, but it's a word that's fallen out of the common use because it's not really relevant anymore.
Hey, Ragnarok, I saw that. It's too late.
Ragno slut, no! What'd he say? Snitch on him. Snitch.
He said his fucking cat scratched his knee. And then he deleted the curse word and put back. He just said his cat scratched it.
He screamed Fedimus. He's mad.
Yeah. Well, he probably deserved it. You know, animals have a good judge of character, even cats. Also, Indio's alive, and he needs to get back to work.
He's alive. Indio! Hey, Kib, just wake up. Decided any spooky games for this month? So the first three I'm thinking is we'll do Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, because those are easy. And they're not easy. The first one's the hardest. The second one's very hard for me to get through because there's...
babies?
The babies don't scare me at all. The children, I just think they're funny.
My favorite one or moment, I think it's in Dead Space 2, when you go to the daycare, and then one of those like babies that explodes is like crawling towards the survivor. It's like, "Oh, come here, we'll be safe together." Boom.
Yeah, blows her off. Yeah. I'm worried that the Dead Space remake is gonna be trash. I want it to be good, but I have doubts.
Psycho Dad, Truculent is definitely dead.
So no amnesia?
Amnesia's not till 10k. I remember I already specified that. 10k subscriber special is Amnesia.
Nah, give me tomorrow. I'll get you like enough.
No cheating. No cheating. Real subscribers, not fake ones.
Shooting the babies are the best part. Indio is
Based in Squeak build. Use on Onslaught Raven Priest.
Indio, I expect an update. You little shit.
Indio and Indio does not update until when he precisely means to, or something. Fuck, I fucked up the quote.
My plan has to go correctly and on time, like trains.
Mussolini's, if you will.
I've been fighting here so long. The enemies have respawned.
Devout bodyguard, devout bodyguard. I don't want.
The most annoying thing. Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands.
We should make Kibs play Dark Souls 1. That would be a good.
Not a bad game.
The thing is, he doesn't like those types of games.
I know.
There, I murdered like 50, or not 50, like 6 people in that, and I didn't want to.
Alright, I've disguised myself as a Squeakrit agent. Squeakrit?
I no longer see them as people, I see them as XP numbers.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about your neighbors?
Indio is bestio. Chat, what do you want to do to Indio? Like, that's a very strange question. Chat, if you had Indio, what would you do to Indio?
Make him fucking get our commission done.
It's with no,
Just strangles him.
it's the joke of no, it's that guy from like the Revolutionary period painting where he's like pointing to his hand with that expecting look. That's Artemis.
Secret Indio man. Look at me, I'm smart. What?
Hey, Indio. I don't care for excuses. You told me today that you would have an update. I just want to see the update.
You will not.
You say just woke up?
Yeah, that's not my problem.
I mean, Indio, you could just send him a picture of the same picture you sent him last.
That would also qualify as an update.
That's technically an update.
It would.
Like, you're keeping him informed on the progress.
I didn't say progress. I said update.
Right, now it's time. I'm gonna start getting spaghetti ready. I'm gonna make the pot ready at least. Get it bubbly.
You gotta make sure to throw the spaghetti at the wall, though.
Throw it at the wall because I have to clean it up.
He doesn't know how to cook spaghetti, Hanse.
You don't throw it at the wall.
Yeah, no.
You want like extra wall seasonings? What is
What
wrong with you?
What a fucking plebeian.
He likes it crunchy.
And what he does is he has a bowl of hot water, and then he chews on the spaghetti and then drinks the hot water to make the spaghetti.
Yes, that's the proper Italian way.
I also realized recently that cream cheese bagels are actually okay.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They can be.
What kind of cream cheese and what kind of bagels?
Philadelphia cream cheese and plain bagels.
And we get the plain. Sometimes we get strawberry cream cheese.
That's fucking dumb.
It's not dumb. Tasty.
Why
I'll
you
show you. Wow. Is this how we get Indio to go faster? Hey, Indio, where the fuck's my progress report? He's like, you
need to pay him more. Don't walk into that, Kibs. He'll tell you exactly how you get it faster.
Paying
You just
Indio
don't wanna
more?
hear it. Do what?
Maybe that can be arranged, Indio. You need to become a little dirty Indio, though. He's like, "Whoa." Oh yeah, India, we have a special request as well after those other pieces are done from Draconis. Because chat paid for some more bonus art, we'll call it.
Oh yeah, who was supposed to make the My Little Pony Bickering Bunch, like, hentai thing, if I remember correctly?
Oh, I know who you can contact for that if you really want. Albine Fox. He wants to do it, but he wants to be paid. And I've told him I'm not paying him to do that.
But so that was promised during the lead up to the 48-hour stream.
That was never promised. I know that for a fact.
No,
It
not
was,
you were.
I remember.
Sorry, about what was it, Batfios?
I said it was promised, I remember.
Yeah, but I don't remember who promised it. I know Kibs didn't promise it, but somebody did. But they would do it in response. All I have to do is go look back at that fucking stream and find out.
I know the truth. Who's really guilty?
So people need to
I found a
snitch on
chocolate
their
chip cookie in this box.
neighbor. What was that, Kibs? You're too far away. You're echoing at this point.
You're too far away.
I found a cookie.
You found a cookie under the sink?
No, there's one in the back of the cookie box. I thought I ate them all.
So wait, hold on.
A pleasant
So you
surprise.
you thought you ate them all, and you didn't throw it away?
Not yet.
How much trash do you have in your kitchen, Kibs?
Not much. Why?
That's not the correct response, Kibs. You should have said none.
Will that be a lie because there's a garbage can here?
Well, it could be a lie because you're standing in the kitchen right now.
It's in the kitchen though.
All right, Beskar, I am deputizing you to go back and look at the stream and figure out who's the one who promised to make the cartoon. We have to hold them accountable. Now, normally I would remember something like that, but I don't give a shit about brony or furry hentai, so... That's too late. Horse abused by Jank. Too late.
What's too late?
Beskar, that could be arranged.
All right. The water's getting ready to boil.
Oh, Gibbs, by the way, a horse abused by Jank donates 5 Australian fake monies to say, here's some money to not do the MLP hentai.
I mean,
The
I'm
problem
not
is-
going to commission it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's a fruitless effort there. Because Kibs
But
is
I
the one who
appreciate
said that
it.
they were going to do it. He said he'll give more.
I mean, I'll take it. I definitely won't.
Beskar, I'm not Epstein. I'm not going to grab kids just because I have too much money.
Can I grab Kibs? Just grab
No,
them.
kids.
Oh, that's a bit fucked up.
Yeah, because he says, you got too much money to waste. Get some kids. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Pasta ready, sauce ready, and we'll grate the cheese later.
Yeah, Indio, I don't think chat's ever going to ask about the female version of Hanse's avatar. Or the hentai of it. Because his avatar is just a computer screen.
India wants chat. Please ask Angus about the fucking avatar before he has a heart attack.
You know what, Indio? I got you.
Oh, I fucked
I'll
up that
commission-
quest.
I'll commission you to do the female version of the Equestria Girls of Hanse's avatar. There you go.
My god, your mind's in the gutter.
Well, that's right. Technically, there's a skill trainer in Ratchet, so I don't have to go all the way to Orgrimmar.
I mean Urgamer. He's like Urgamer. I leveled. I don't remember leveling. Sweet. I don't think I got any new skills though. Let's
Like,
check.
I'm looking at my talent points. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I did do that.
Secret Kibos man. Secret Kibos man.
Psycho Dad, so what you're saying is I can't do that.
It's kind of hot in here. So take off on your clothes. No.
I should buy a pizza tonight.
Well, how about you buy some spaghetti? I don't want spaghetti. I want
There's no
pizza.
spaghetti places around here.
There are better artists for pony loots. There is. Albine Fox.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make you do it. You've already studied the furry hentai and brony stuff. You're good enough.
You're good enough. You'll do in a pinch.
Yeah.
You'll do in a pinch. India just frowned.
Ragnarok says, so let me say this. Indio says there are better artists for pony loots, and then right under that, Ragnarok says I would ask for it, but his wallet is too small, and he doesn't know how PayPal works. So apparently Ragnarok would buy pony loots, but he does not have the money.
Secret pony brony.
The unfortunate part is that Bathios is going to have to be ponytized as well.
Ponytized. That's so stupid. Beefios, ponytized. Beefios. How do you feel, Beef?
I don't feel anything.
Fair.
He's seen too much. You need a lot more than that to get him to react.
Wait, maybe I did do those quests. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, I didn't.
Do the quest.
Keep your disguise. If you lose the disguise, talk to Agent Skelly at the previous step. Vic! Gotta talk to Agent Skelly again, because I fucked up. I was too busy thinking about spaghetti. And how much I was gonna season it before I eat it.
Just remember, chat, he has left the boiler. I mean, he left the stove on.
I did. It's gonna take a while to get hot.
He left it unattended.
Low or something?
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm gonna time it.
He fills up the entire pot of water up to the edge.
It's like puts the noodles in, just spills over. Like, yeah, perfect.
Just like how he when he deep fries things, he fills up the entire thing and then puts his stuff in it.
Secret explosion, man.
Remember to add salt and a small spoon of vinegar, I think, to the water.
What'd you say? Wait, what was that?
It's his accent.
What? Let's say it again, Bathios.
I just said that for him to remember to add a small spoon of vinegar. Not the vinegar, Jesus, what the oil to the water.
The best part is your accent is perfect because it did not sound like vinegar. No, I want you to guess, Bathios, what word it sounded like. So what? Bathios, think. What word could it be? Beepos.
Many words.
Just cut off the first half of that word and then say it again.
How are you?
Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, I just realized. Okay. That's not what I meant.
But it was what you were thinking.
I was hoping we could get him to say it again.
We don't have those people here.
Damn. Talk to heaven language. Your Eminence may have a word in private.
Ragnarok, it doesn't matter what you meant. That's what you said.
He's venomous. Screams. Female hands
you
avatar.
Control. Yeah. Ragnarok, you control what you type. You should have specified.
Now I feel bad.
What? Why do you feel bad?
You're a furry.
I'm not a furry.
I don't know. The image he showed off was a scaled monster. Kibs called it furry bait or scaly bait. I classify
It's
those two
Blizzard,
things.
not me.
Tell him your eminence may have a word.
Anyway.
Okay, I did that. Speak to Abbot Landgren. We're doing espionage. I kissed his ring. He's gonna make me suck his pee-pee, I think. Very bad, chap.
I know the first
read
I
the
had
quest
sucked a clergyman.
Read the quest text after you done this mission. It's kind of funny.
Oh, he walks.
Where's he at, Kibs?
There he is. Hi, Abbot Langgren. Look at him waddle.
In the waddle.
Did you think that I could not see through your flimsy disguise, Aerith? There is much
He
that
knows
you
you're
do not
brony.
understand, Blood Elf. The Master sees all. He told me that you would come for me. I won't die by your hand, though. I have seen what you have done to my compatriots. No, I will leave this world in a manner of my own. Okay, goodbye. Okay.
Okay.
Then read what the chick has to say. The quest giver.
Okay, I close the guide so it doesn't auto roll through it. God damn it, game! I
like how you thought closing it would actually do that.
It's a code, Kibs. All you do is close the UI.
Secret
Basically,
Kibos mean.
what she said was, he didn't push the guy off, and then narrows his eyes.
What the hell is going on? He jumped on his own? You're certain that you didn't push him. The agent narrows her eyes at you. Fine, clearly there's much more going on in this place than we first thought. Immediately assumed I just murdered him, which is, fair enough.
To be fair, you are the PC. Like, it's kind of in the player character's MO just to be a murder hobo.
Some of the quests are fun. I do kind of want to do like a playthrough where I just read them, but that would require
I'm
me
not
to
gonna
be...
lie, I'm not really... Like, I'm skimming over them, but I'm not really reading them.
See, you kind of have to know where the good ones are, because the well-written ones are worth reading, but the problem is there's just a lot of meh ones, or there's some funny ones, some alright ones, and then there's some really good ones. It depends on who wrote those quests.
Yeah.
Except
I like the Onslaught ones.
Where the fuck? Oh, whoops. I gotta turn on Zooiger's Void. Secret Chateau Man, Secret Chateau Man. Like, that's me, Secret Chateau Man. Take Chateau. Chateau Man.
I thought I clicked on a different one, that's annoying.
Oh my god.
What?
He's retarded.
I'm doing the fucking theme from the thing, you stupid. That's the show I'm gonna have to watch tonight. I don't want to, but I have to. Yeah.
Are you sure? You don't have to do it.
Well, I could just make Arch do it by himself. That would be funny.
Alright.
That would be funny. But it's kind of hard to argue that I should get anything for helping out with the channel if I don't actually help out.
You just grab the Sparks notes off of fucking the internet and go, yeah, I watched it.
Oh no, we watch it together, so we can both bitch about it as we're sitting there.
Do you guys hold hands?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
He's like, what the fuck?
See, Dev is wrong about the show.
Yeah.
Dev is wrong.
They watch it together, that way they can shit on the Canadian.
That too. But, so Dev, I like Dev. Dev's a good lad. This is what I always say right before I roast somebody. So, Dev, when it comes to his taste in shows, hurts my soul. But at the same time, he also likes good shows. So I think he's got a more, what's the word? He's more, like, he'll watch, like, he has a lower pain threshold, I guess? Or no, a higher pain tolerance. No, that's what that means.
Yes, correct.
He is more willing to watch shows that you do not have tolerance or patience for.
Yeah, I'm a little sensitive. Like, I'm like, I see something bad, I'm like,
The palate of a child.
Some wheeze.
Unrefined.
Like, the thing is, I like certain bad parts. Like, Next Generation, the first couple seasons were a bit rough. The first season of Stargate was hit or miss on some of those episodes, but it was fun. It was a fun show. They were fun shows, and I liked them.
Stargate was always a hit.
We need to tell Artemis when we watch the Stargate show so he actually doesn't miss it, because I feel like he'll be super mad if we forget to tell him.
I mean, I could definitely point out.
I will cancel you.
I could definitely point out issues in every show. It's just that they're slight enough where you don't see them, because they're being overshadowed by everything going on around it. Unlike some of the shows today where it's a glaring issue, like Galadriel swinging her sword while half unmounted off of a fucking saddle.
That was fucking awful. See,
and then she's nowhere near the person, but their head flies off.
Yep. See, I saw that. I watched that with Dev, but I don't think I actually even fucking commented on that. I don't remember if I was looking at the screen because I don't remember that scene. I remember having a hard time not trying to look at my other monitors. So, like, towards the end, right before the volcano explosion, I turned them off, and then the show was basically over by then, but it didn't matter. But, I had a hard time staying focused on the last Rings of Power episode. It was just not engaging.
What can put you to sleep faster, Fallout 76 or Rings of Power?
Fallout 76. Because I have to... Oh, God, Fallout... Oh... See, at least
Rings... interacting with the game.
Rings of Power is only an hour's worth of content.
It's an active participation.
Mm-hmm.
And Fallout 76 is not an hour's worth of content. It's hours upon hours of endless fucking monotonous tasks.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going?
The hell.
I don't know.
I hope not. Okay. Oh God.
Oh, isn't that in the BFA?
No, it's Shadow Realms.
Yeah. Oh.
Shadow Realms is the expansion where you actually go to hell. You go to the Shadow Realm, which is dumb.
Send his ass to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
I too remember Yu-Gi-Oh.
Actually, kids, it's called Shadowlands.
Whatever. It basically means this realm is synonymous with land, basically.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yeah.
In regular parlance, yes. In these games, not necessarily.
In regular parlance, most people don't use the concept of realm.
Not anymore.
No.
Realm doesn't use the way it used to be. But a realm would refer to a land, like Minnesota, the realm of Minnesota.
No.
Yeah.
The realm is the overarching jurisdiction of a entity.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, like realms of elves. Realms of dwarves.
Oh my
Like, for
God.
example, Canada is a part of the realm of the British Empire. Still. Even though it's not under the king, it is still part of the realm. And the king is still defender of the realm.
You can use realm to refer to any area or activity, interest of or thought.
Yes.
The realm of politics. The realm.
Mm-hmm.
Any area.
Under a jurisdiction, yes.
No. You little muppet.
Throw the little fire thing at the sails.
Well. What about the Nether Realm, Chaos Realm, and Order Realm? What about the Chat Realm? Like, nope. Like, that's our realm, that's what chat hangs out.
It's a realm reborn.
Oh no.
But the Nether Realm is under the jurisdiction of the Nether, and Chaos Realm is under the jurisdiction of the Chaos.
Chaos doesn't have jurisdiction.
Yeah, they do.
It's a concept.
The Chaos Gods have, jurisdiction over.
If you don't want to use jurisdiction, dominion. means or in this context, it would mean the same thing.
What about Dominion? You're like, no.
Yeah, but realm does not specifically have to refer to land, and that's where Kibs is losing the argument here.
No. You
We're not
gotta
losing.
actually throw it at the sails.
I was
Yeah,
win.
what a loser. You whiffed. Weak on.
And when I take over the world and relight every dictionary, if I was wrong, it won't matter.
Not
Is that what I've been
rewrite. Relight.
Yep.
Yeah, relight. Yep. As if he's gonna burn all the
I'm
books,
already
'cause
preparing,
he's
as you can see.
hard.
Help,
Why
I'm being
preparing? Why
murdered.
preparing? Just go.
Just throw it at the sails.
You won't.
I refuse. I can take him. I can take
He's gonna
him.
die.
I refuse to die.
He's
I
about to die.
refuse to die.
No one is ever really gone. That's what Ray said.
Kibs is not
Wait,
really gone.
wait.
He's just sleeping forever.
Why is your character not dead yet?
Because I am actively trying not to die.
It's
Basically
slowly
that.
ticking back down. Oh no, Kibs. Just
I
come
will
down.
not die. I'm a death knight. I cannot die. How can you kill a
You're
god?
DK Donkey Kong.
Look at me just fucking take out like 10 dudes. I'm not broken. It's not a broken class, chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you just hit your fucking desk?
Yeah, I did. Just fucking throw. Look at how many fucking people I killed. This class might be a little broken.
It is broken.
I was able
Yeah,
to
I
sustain
had-
heal, and I did have to pop a potion. I also sacrificed my zombie at one point,
Good.
but I
I'm
managed to
glad you
survive.
Tried to avoid it. I think I have to go to Strathholm now.
Did he actually
Oh,
throw it at the sails?
Yes. Now you can
Or
just go
Stranglehold,
down.
not Strathholm.
No, I didn't. I
I'm
missed.
in
The
the
other
ship.
player did it.
I was baffled by Stratholm.
Look, it starts with an S. It's about the same length.
Just go down in the ship, and then you fight the person.
Because I've gotten to the point where the quests are higher level than my character.
Mm-hmm. You can go to.
And also, one of the quests here is deceptively difficult
front-
for a character of my
the
level
front
because it's
sail,
like,
Kibs.
oh, it's just like, you
Go
know,
at the front
37.
sail.
Like,
Well,
one
inviting
level
them to do the
difference is
quest.
normally doable, right? No, they're like a group of like 5 like guard dudes show up and it's like, surprise, motherfucker, beat the shit out of you, and the ogre coming to like look at talk to the dude. It's like, well, get a couple
What the
more
fuck?
levels.
He's fucking derping.
Honey bugged.
It looked like he tried to like duff.
What the fuck? I'm like phasing out of the instance. What the?
Oh, it's the layering thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you getting layered?
Yeah.
All right, we all did it. No, they left right as I said thanks. Oh, they said thank you. Yeah. Now my Hearthstone's recharging. Well, I guess I go back the old-fashioned way.
Yes, you had it right in your 10.
Kick some rocks. Drowns.
Oh, there's technically one more quest I could have done. Oh well, I'm gonna be coming back here, so it's fine.
No, just don't get knocked off my horse, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, for a leveling guy, you're leveling really slow.
That's because I need like whatever that number says. Hot. Whatever that
Like, Northrend is really slow leveling.
Yep.
In general.
Well, it's
so-
it's slow leveling because this is the end game. So the
Yeah.
last 10 levels, because it's the new expansion, is going to be slow.
Yeah.
We're actually going pretty fast for all things considered, though. Like, I'm already level 74, and I'm not even playing it this much. Like, if I truly stream this game heavy, and I truly just focused on my Death Knight, I could get to 80 this week.
Correct, Indio. He has taken many a men at once.
So Kibs
If
can
you-
take that
if
many
you
dudes
really
at once.
wanted to,
Have you
you could
seen
just
Aerith?
probably
He's
just-
like, oh.
You could probably just grind dungeons a whole bunch of times, and then you just level really fast. Takes like, what, 24 hours?
Power level trip. Power level.
Yeah, but
Baphius,
it's,
you
it's
sound
boring.
very seed.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I can't imagine what time it's in Polanski land.
2 a.m.
Christ. Well, make sure you don't, overdo it, buddy. He's like, yeah, I can overdo it a little bit. No. Oh, we got a fan meme from George's Rex. You wish now that our places had been exchanged, that Faramir had died and Bartomir had lived. Yes, I do wish that. You missed that conversation earlier. That was quite fun. I don't know if you were there for that.
I was listening to it.
Oh, and the big was, you wish now that our places had been exchanged, that Faramir had died and Bartomir had lived. Yes, I do wish that. Like, fucking Faramir. Also, here's a meme from the other day. We kind of missed out sharing it until it was like way too late. I was singing the, what do you call it, theme from Metal Gear Revengeance, and Indio said not to, and so I did it. And Hanse and Fairman also died.
On the inside?
Yeah, a little bit. I know what you're saying, Jet. See, I always get mixed messages. Some people are like, Kibs, you can, like, sing kind of good. And it's like, I don't think so. And then other people are like, no, you can't. I'm like, one of you is lying.
No, Kibs, you're a great singer, definitely.
No, I'm definitely not. I think I know who's lying.
You should sing to chat to more.
Yeah, the chat likes it.
Yeah.
Sees the viewer count drop. It's like, no, chat, come back.
Yeah, you really killed the singing. And everybody who listened.
But yeah, Indio. Actually, fortunately, Aerith has been blessed not to be gangbanged yet. No, wait, never mind. Chatfish.
What? Yeah,
The recent chatfish are from Giggles. There's like 3 fish on one Aerith.
Is it just 3 fish? I thought it was like more than that.
Oh, maybe 4. One's like devouring her tail. Which is just... That picture is so funny, but I can't share it because it's very lewd. It's just... I find it hilarious. And what makes it funnier is that fucking Metroplex got so mad. Like, no. It's so laughed.
He's more mad about the fact that he likes those fish and not about the fact that they're, they're in anything else that's happening.
He's like, I want those fish. Some people get mad when their waifus get looted because they feel like they got cucked. Oh, it's funny.
Chris wants you to ang for us again. I don't know what that means.
Nobody knows. Not even me. And I'm Chet. Like,
he says he begs you to ang him again.
Greek boy begging? Well, color me not surprised. No. He should give fuck up. My drachma will overtake you. That's your currency. At least your currency has a really cool name. Drachma. That hurt a lot. That was a lot of fall damage. I almost died. Alright, we have to kill an ice revenant who's probably gonna kill me. Oh, these things look kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, they look pretty cool. These must be like new models. So, well, we'll find out if it one-shots me now, won't we? Thing is, I heal from fighting, though. Or I can heal. Yeah, I'm gonna rebind things again. It's got a neat little animation. That's a new character model. You always tell when they have better animations. Look at that health go up. Oh yeah, boy. Oh no, my health's going down. Poof.
You have to get them to 35% and then do that.
Oh, let's put zombie to passive. Let's drink that. Let's grab this one over here. I have to be careful because Death Knight's Unholy does have dots, and dots can kill things. Now stop. Now use it. Now don't die. Oh, it's still ticking. Oh, don't die. No, 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 I killed it anyway.
Got him. Wasted effort.
You can turn on percentages.
It could.
For your enemies.
Sorry, too late, Kibs.
No, he'll live.
It's already too low.
You'll do it. Come on, I believe in you. You're a strong little lad. Oh, barely.
Yeah.
I got it. Just barely.
Now you have to do that. You have to do that 2 more times.
No, I don't. You wanna know why? Because the guide says not to.
It'll tell you to do it.
Well, there might be another character that'll tell you.
Yep.
I like this building. It's super tall and it's sort of just
Remember,
sitting here.
chat, Kibs will do anything for money.
Offer money and he will sing, chat. A whole new world. Like, no! For chatting me.
See, the fun part is that Kibs can sing the girl parts, but terrible at singing when.
What do you
the guy
mean?
parts.
No, I can't.
You just, yeah, do it.
No. No, I'm not going to. And I'm self-conscious. No,
Notice how he didn't say that like he physically can. Now he said that he's self-conscious about it.
Yeah, yeah. Because he's a fucking femme.
Steward, please allow me to ride one of your drakes. See, I don't want anyone to take that out of context.
Kibs takes everything. Men, dragons.
Chirelaron.
I'll ride on Alexstrasza. Yeah.
Alexstrasza, you can take that dragon any day. In her human form thing. Not in her dragon form. Not in her dragon.
It's alright, Sudden Cringe. There's a plan in the works.
No, I don't think there is.
I think there is.
The only way I told people I'd ever do the VTuber thing is if I had a model on hand and magically I got everything, the stars to align. I'm not doing it.
You just need a model on hand, that's great.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Okay, you're stupid.
He's like, I don't need luck, I have money.
Yeah.
You'll forget. Now, let's think about spaghetti.
No, I won't.
Yes, please, I would like to return to the ground level of the temple. Take me down, country road, to the temple, where I belong, West Virginia. I'm vibrating. I'm fucking shaking my legs.
Stop doing that.
Don't knock, monster pussy. Tell you never mind. No, don't take me to the middle. I'm at the bottom. No!
No, fall off the top. Just jump down.
All right, let's see if we can
You heard
survive
him,
this.
chat. Kibs wants to go to the bottom.
I'm a little scared.
He's already there.
Ooh, that looks like a death. Yeah.
That looks like a death height. Yeah, do it.
Let's give it a shot.
Why not? Why not
Oh, we made
the
it.
horse?
Barely. Because the
Don't
horse...
lose your way.
The horse makes me move faster, and moving faster while jumping means that I'll probably miss those steps and I would land lower, which probably would have killed me because I would have
Doesn't
landed
the horse
here.
take some of the damage? Off
No.
of
The horse
No.
doesn't take any damage.
it? That's fucked up.
They did that because in PvP, otherwise people would target your horse and not you. It would be kind of cool if you could knock him off the horse.
Fall damage.
The horse is just a, well, it's a model my character's on. Has no health. Now my minion, though, has a health, stat bar, and everything, and can take it, like, buffs or tributes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, chat. Kibs is the bottom.
There, I sang for you, Greek boy. Now you must be happy.
Sudden Courage says that someone should make him a pony model.
Sudden cringe. I feel like you owe me reparations for even suggesting that. No reparations. Now you have to clean my
the
fucking...
reparations will come in the form of a pony model.
Reparations will come in the form of Blade being punished. He's like, what? That's what you get for not getting involved. That'll teach him.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna order a pizza.
All right. What are you ordering?
It's gonna be Little Caesars.
Yeah. What kind of pizza? What are you gonna get? Any cheesy
Little
sticks?
Caesars.
Any sticks? What are you getting?
Yeah, I'll get the. You know what? That's fine. I'll get that too.
Yeah, might as well. I like those little cheesy sticks. They're kind of okay.
I'm getting the Italian one though.
Italian one. I don't know what's the
Italian
difference.
cheese.
Oh, okay.
The taste.
Yeah.
The taste is the difference, kid.
Now get a soda too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have a fully stocked fridge full of soda.
No, see, the reason why you get soda with it as well is that way you don't diminish your stock that you have now. Big
Kids,
thinkies.
I have like
Big thinkies.
I have like 7 12-packs worth of soda.
That's quite a few. Ready for the apocalypse? She's like, hell yeah, brother.
I hate going to the store.
That's a fair point.
If you have to go there, make sure you get everything you need while you're there.
Yep, generally in winter I overstock on things. Like I got like 4 bags of chips, like fucking 2 cupboards full of canned soup. Fucking
He's stocked up on carbs, that's what he did.
A pizza now would be nice, says Indio. Well, wouldn't it be nice if you fixed your PayPal, Indio? He said,
yeah. Yeah, Indio.
Did you fix it yet?
Why don't you get another fucking payment processor?
Yeah, Indio, I have an account set up with Wise I pay Sala through. If you want to check out Wise, W-I-S-E, maybe that'll work for you? I mean, it's up to you, your call. But check out Wise.
I highly recommend just getting another payment processor, regardless of what happens.
Yes, you should have a backup. You should always have 2. One PayPal, one with Wise. Sala should have 2, but Sala hasn't gotten a second one.
You should have a master and an apprentice. Always 2.
Always 2. This is a Star Wars reference.
We will have justice.
Talk to the doctor about his small penis. Okay, that's kind of a weird quest objective. I'm not gonna lie to you. How big is it? And he's like, it's not very big. Okay. Like, I should have been the ones to write these quests. Me! Oh, yeah, we got a new weapon. Oh, shit, we gotta go to the other place, though. To boof it. We gotta boof it. How much XP do we have? No, we need 15,000 more, and then we can get the PvP weapon. Which looks a little dumb, but we can get it.
Also, you could probably solo some group content.
DKs are quite strong. Like, I soloed like fucking 10 mob dudes. Kills shadowy tormentors.
The only group content I couldn't solo was the dragon and the Scarlet Onslaught chick.
I hope Squealy's having a good day at work. I know he was a bit sore today. I'll check Wise tomorrow. Check it now. You're awake. I set up my Wise account in like a little bit. And man, if you get it set up, I can get you the money. It takes about I think it takes me about 30 minutes for them to process the money and get it to you. So if like money's a tight thing, we can get you squared away as soon as possible. I will stop this, or I won't stop the stream necessarily, but I will get it done right away as soon as it's ready. So you don't have to wait. Chat will learn to, chat knows to be patient. They know that payments take precedence. Bang, 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 killing demons. Well, they're not really demons. I don't really know what these are. I think they're tormenting the people here. That's why we're in the Shadow Realm.
Aren't they the Shades?
Yeah.
From Warcraft 3?
Shadowy Tormentors, the Shades.
No shady.
Leave the spirit realm.
Yeah, the real Slim Shadies.
By the way, Beefos, when we do retail, you can pick the US East server, which one you want. Because I assume you'll set up first. And we will do Alley.
It doesn't matter to me, I have no characters on either of them. So.
Okay.
Indio says it's working now. I don't know what that means.
It's working now? What, your PayPal? I want confirmation before I say it.
Now that, ain't trying to do that bullshit, Indio.
Pants.
What's that expensive?
Kibs T.O. flirt. What? Oh, try flirt?
Oh yeah.
I'm addicted to you, baby. Is that a mana worm in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? No, I won't do that. But my sister will.
Oh my god.
Normally I only ride on Epic Mouse, but let's talk.
Indio's working now is what he's saying.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
No, I'm working now. Oh my god. India, that's not what I was asking, but whatever. God damn it.
You're in a different layer than me, because I can't see you.
Brings all the boys to the yard.
You're higher level than me. You're further ahead, I think. Or I am.
No, like, in this town. I can't see you.
What if I add you to the party?
There we go.
Yep, you phased in.
Basically,
real
they
boy.
did. Yeah, I'm a real zombie.
How come
Indio.
chat, potato?
India, we were asking if your PayPal was working, not whether or not you were working.
Yeah, is your PayPal working? Not that you're working.
Yes. Is your PP work?
Does your PP work, Indio? Baffius wants to know. It's like Baffius needs to know.
Can we see it?
Needs to know.
We want to see it working.
Our enemies will fall.
Accept the Cockgron Vanguard. I can't. I don't even see anyone to accept that from. Oh, there's supposed to be a dude here. Oh, he's giving a tour, so we have to wait for him to come back. That's cancer. Well, I'm gonna sit in this chair then while he's gone. I mean, he won't mind.
No one's ever died from sitting in somebody else's chair.
Isn't he like over here?
It's a big chair. I don't feel like my character
I'm
model is
standing?
quite appropriate for its size. I feel like a toddler inside that chair.
Yeah, you're
We've
small.
got another chat meme.
Indio says that PayPal is dead in his PP too.
No. Okay. Well, there's your answer, Baffius. Authority is not given to you to deny the return of the Barch, Catboy. Yet for all your subtleties, Myth Hands dear, you have not wisdom.
He's right over there.
There he is. Alright, we're already on our way to level 75. Look at that, chat.
Alright. Indio, I'm changing the terms of the deal. Go set up Wise first. Then return to your commission.
Prioritize Munmuns. Actually, you should prioritize getting paid, Indio. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I always pay up front. It's just the other commissions I have set up need to be paid for as well.
Wise is useful.
So Zigger might skip the Wrathgate.
If it does, I'll just do it anyways.
Who was that again?
Zigger.
He? Yeah, Zigger. He might skip the Wrathgate stuff.
Everyone I know calls it Zoiger. I think they do that intentionally to avoid Zigger. Because it's called Zigor's Guide.
Because you always want to avoid the Zigger.
Zygor.
Ziggies. But yeah, he probably skips Wrathgate because that does take a lot.
That's fine.
To do.
I'll still do them anyways.
Okay.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Is it already the time I think it is? No. Time to check.
At this time, I realize.
You were just like me. Oh, good night, Beavos. Beavos.
Good night.
later.
Got him.
I'm actually gonna get ready to wrap up the stream because I gotta make spaghetti and then I have to. I'll hang out in the Discord for a bit, but as soon as Barch is ready, I gotta watch the new episode of that bad show that I don't want to watch. It'll be great.
Is Arch gonna host the stream for that?
No, he's not gonna host this stream.
No, I mean for like the in the Discord. Because usually you're the one that does it, right?
No, when we do that, Barch wants to do it like without interference because he wants to like prep notes and stuff. The actual recording.
No, I mean his internet usually is bad. They can't do it.
Now he can technically.
Yeah, now he can. I'm asking, is Arch gonna do it?
Maybe.
Should make him do it.
He's just a blonde bimbo after all. Fucking ziggers. Oh no.
What Arch should do is not only have the cable line, but he should also pay for satellite internet as well, having it on a secondary system.
To fall back on.
No, well, that and you can have two, like he said, 200 meg up.
Basically,
line.
you can
100,
do one
yes.
thing with one system,
100's
and
good enough.
you can entertain yourself with the other.
Yeah.
That system can do both. With 100 down and up, like there's a maximum upload cap for YouTube anyway, so it wouldn't really matter.
I want to point out to you that I was suffering issues just yesterday when I had to go fix that. So I mean, it's not always the case.
Here, I'm back.
True. But also, it's time to end the less streamer-oodles. So chat, thanks for all the donos and whatnot. We will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow is also the beginning of the Barotrauma Adventures, so get ready. Bring your snorkel and get ready to deep dive. For the first one, we're gonna experiment. It's probably gonna be around 1 p.m. U.S. Central-ish time. We'll see who shows up, and then we'll kind of tweak it as people show up. That'll be
like when everybody's working and has jobs.
Well, the thing is, 1 p.m. is actually a good time to start.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we'll do 4. I don't know. Maybe do it 4. I'm not sure. 4 is normally when we naturally did it back in the olden days, so we might do it at 4 p.m. It'll be a disaster, I have no doubt. I imagine Barotrauma will bring out the worst in all of us, and hopefully we never play it again. No, I'm kidding. I like that game. A whole new Artemis. Come here, Artemis. Let's sing together. Let's do a sing-along. He's like, no.
Only if it's Metal Gear Revengeance.
Wait. What was it? It was like something like, you were just like me. Indio was just like me, trying to make history. How do you feel about that, Indio? I bet you're hurting.
I didn't know you were Brazilian, kids.
Indio, come here. Indio's like, yeah, come here, Indio, don't hide from me. Just crawling away. Crawling in my Indio. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. These holes, they will not close. Now I've made it cursed. It's time to end the stream, chat. I wish you all
take your revenge out on Kibs.
He will try.
His assassination will leave you scarred and deformed, Kibs.